Pegi 18.
If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? The next day I wake on the side of the street, can I say that I'm clean? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me?
Dig a hole to heaven, straight up to heaven. We can leave this dirty world behind, eternal life shining in our eyes. All of our problems, we'll never have to solve them. Everything in perfect harmony, we manifest exactly what we think. But I'm not ever gonna die, I'm just gonna fantasize forever, 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 forever and a day. Let's go to outer space, straight up to outer space. We can leave this dusty world behind, travel to a different kind of life. All of the stars will all be ours. Everything in perfect harmony, we manifest exactly what we think. I'm not ever gonna die, I'm just gonna fantasize forever, forever, forever in a day.
shone in one Sunday morning. I grew up without a warning. Misty hills and dark red mountains, traumatized world. Lonely boat on cold still water, locked in tower, only daughter. Lock the doors that want to open, a pool of tears remain. Walking in the shadows, landscape from the things I want to escape, knowing full and well I'll stay connected with my health. Stillness over the water, the traumatized heavy waters. I used to be so young and free, but now I'm bound by the bonds that be. I know what I should do, and I've known it for a long time, and I've only gotta do it. Brain is formed by choices before standing by the water. Seashore set the sails lower, the bridge, the princess still is sleeping. Serene unearthly winds are blowing, stones and dirt and clear eyes throwing. Clarity has vanished like some last breath on earth. Breathe my name. Breathe my name. It has been said it's just a phase, like a rare smile on my face. I know what I could be, and I do. Struggle with destiny, and I get through. No wonder I feel blue. Before standing on the chessboard floor, marble pillars, Albus castle, clopping hooves approaching. Tarot card above the churchyard round before my life got hard. Land in skylight whirling like some vortex of delight. A sign in the sky without knowing why. A dream showed up and messed me up until your time is up. Don't you ever give up. I know what I've done and I'll give. I need to live with that and forgive.
And good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the cat, the me, the Sydney. How are we doing? I got you, Vorks, no problem. Hope everyone is having a pretty good morning so far. It's bright, it's early, the sun is glaring in my eyes, but that is a-okay, as today we are playing something I didn't think I was going to be as into as I am, Vintage Story. We're gonna keep playing Vintage Story today. Huzzah! And a little special thing as well is that today is by and far my final day here. Tonight, after stream ends, we're going to be going late tonight. We're going to be aiming for about 11 hours, close to 12. After stream ends, I will actually be unplugging my computer and beginning packing everything up so that tomorrow at around 4 p.m. when my brother comes up to see me, we can hit the ground running. I'm gonna try to reorganize the boxes a little bit, make them a little lighter, because they are quite heavy, and I would like to minimize the amount of trips that we have to make. I'm pretty sure we only need a few trips, is my big hope. But, doing that is not hide? What do you mean doing that is not what? What? Oh, okay, just you doing it? No, you're a lizard, you goof. You can't do that. Birthday and a visitor dinner later tonight. I hope you didn't botch that. I hope you didn't botch it either, for their sake. If I'm allowed, say happy birthday to them for me. That sounds very sweet. That sounds very nice that you do that for them, honestly. And speaking of dinners, I'm actually... Pocket reminded me earlier by posting a picture of her miso soup, which was... I'm sorry, I don't think it's supposed to be that cloudy. But tomorrow after the move, my brother's going to take me out to dinner to my favorite hibachi place that I've been missing this whole time. So I'm excited for that. And also this upcoming Monday, I'm already being tasked with work. Huzzah! AKA my uncle wants an excuse to see me. But if he actually says, hey, come over here because it's your birthday and I want to say happy birthday and I want to show you that I care about you, that's a little too gay for him. So there we go. But today we are playing more Vintage Story up until obviously we end, and then all of this will be packed away into boxes, and then tomorrow I will be moving, so obviously no stream tomorrow as it is Thursday. And then on Friday we will be back, not here technically, we will be back, and we will be playing, thanks to Hull actually, Assassin's Creed 2, which was my favorite game growing up. And it's just a little something for us to do while we, we'd hang out and talk for the day. Nothing crazy is going to go on besides, it's my birthday. Yay. Who's the first attempt? Well, your second attempt will be better. The second attempt, ask me for help. I'm just being a pest. As long as it tastes good, it doesn't really matter. And only because I get like a miso. I don't actually know if it's a miso soup. I think it's like I don't know what it is. It's like a mushroom soup that always comes with the hibachi before I get it. And then on PC, it's because it was on my PlayStation 4. Like I had it on my PlayStation before I moved, and that's when I played it. And I finished it too. I was really good about that. Like that game, I finished it all the way through. Like the Ezio collection, I finished them. I was working my way through Revelations when I moved, actually, and I left my PS4 behind so that my mom could play Skyrim. But yeah, no, I'll be back. I'll be in a different spot, and also we'll be kind of lucky because my stepdad and my mom will not be home for the weekend that I am back, because they are going to a fucking island on my birthday. What a bunch of assholes. That pisses me off. I haven't used this button forever. That really pisses me off. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, I'm cool with it. But because of that, I can do a little bit more of a thing to celebrate me being back home, as I will be doing something a little special at the start of stream. And I'm hoping that something that I put money towards will be there in time so that I can be good. Yes. Anyways, we have more vintage story today. I doubt we're going to enter the Bronze Age. That would be nice, but we're just going to play. We're going to vibe. We're going to hang out. We're going to keep working on stuff, and we're just going to have a rootin' tootin' time with farming and see how that goes from there. It seems like we're getting like a month per stream just because of how late we go. Also, on top of this, in about 8 hours from now, I just looked at my wrist like I had all watch. We will be doing crit as we have quite a few submissions this week, surprisingly. Mostly, you added more to... Oh, Pocket, that also does not look great. I'm sorry, Puck. We have 3 from Pocket, actually, tonight, and also 1 from Misty, who we haven't seen in a while. Is it the clothes I reordered? That is part of it. That is part of it, but I don't need those for, what is it? I don't need those for Friday. Those I just need for going to job interviews so I don't look like a schmup. I will instead be wearing my usual furry long sleeve shirt because it hides my arms, and I'll be wearing clothes. Don't worry, I'm not gonna show up naked as much as I know you fucks want that shit. But yeah, so that will be Friday's plan. Little something special, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see how it lands. But yeah. It's weird. It's very strange, but it's I have like a weight lifted off of my shoulders, oddly enough, and I felt it yesterday, and I've definitely felt it today. Because today I actually went through and I cleaned up the room a bit more. Obviously, I had some trash here and there, but I got rid of it. And basically, at this point, everything just goes in boxes. Everything comes off the desk, off the shelf, into boxes. That's it. I just got to make room for boxes. I have so many fucking boxes. I have about, what is it, like 3-4 more? Yeah, I have about 4 more boxes. One of them needs to be for all my computer stuff. I think my computer itself is actually going to be in its own, not its own box, but I'm going to carry it, which might be stupid now that I think about it. That might be a dumb thing to do. This house does hate me. And if I slip and fall like I did before, that feels like an omen. So I need to be careful. Miso is supposed to be cloudy. Okay. Well, still, I don't know, Pock. It looks like what I threw out earlier. I'm being honest with you in the most loving way possible. But yeah. And then another thing that I have to do is I have to get soundproofing, because I know how not soundproof those walls are back home, but I would like to get a little bit of sound dampening and put it directly behind my computer. I've already talked to my mom about Family Guy story. No, it is. No, it was. I was standing still. On my phone, like organizing photos, trying to text the person behind my Switch, and like my foot decided, I'm gonna like slide forward right now, and whoop, dead. Not good at presentation. Well, we gotta fix that pot. We gotta fix that a little bit. We gotta fix up that presentation. It tasted good. That's all that matters. Speaking of which, actually, my brother sent me a picture of a shepherd's pie that he made last night, and I am kind of jealous. But also, he fully admitted that he used some dubiously aged Parmesan last night in it, and it came out very orange. Those ridge-looking things? It is. It is, in fact, those ridge-looking things. You are right. Where's the game? There's the game. We're booting up the game. We're hopping into the game now. That's what we're doing. Oh, I look at you when I go here. Boop. There we go. And we're gonna boot this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna hit this, and we're gonna go 16 hours so far. Crikey. But again, it's one of those things where it's like reminding me that I'll be able to cook again. Like that's gonna be awesome. Not only am I gonna get to cook again, I'm gonna like be able to leave my room and not be scared. That's pretty great. That's a pretty good feeling. That's a pretty great feeling. And I think another thing that I've learned is that if I'm gonna move out, I'm gonna move out with friends. I'm gonna move out with people that I actually know and like and like don't hate and can trust. I should get Koopa up here. That'd be good. Like Koopa. I bet me and Koopa could like exist in like a space. Maybe. We both yell a lot, so that works. Oh. I see. We are still under threat. Brilliant. And I am hungry. God, what kind of state did I leave myself in? Do I have food? Oh, right. All of my food is, like, gross now. That is right. I forgot about that. That's rotted. That's rotted. That's almost rotted. Just my brother. I don't know if I want to ask Logan. It'd be very last minute. Also, he has, like, a job. He did it and died. Which fight was it? Oh, I'm taking damage. Why are there guys outside my door? Stop shooting. No, stop tooting. How many pieces of bread do I need to not be starving anymore? Oh, quite a few. Okay. Do I have my shield? I do. Alright, let's deal with the goofballs. Why are there so many? There's a crawler, too. Jesus. Can I help you? There's even a Bowtorn over there. Ow. 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 You know, I will say, though, after about 3-ish days of playing, the monsters don't really scare me as much anymore. Nabriels. I don't actually recognize the name. Alright, well, they're all gone. What are you guys doing? Read, empty read. So you've got 3 days to swarm. Are you harvestable? No, you're just populated. Alright, we have a few tasks to set about doing. Still growing. But growing very slow. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I don't think any of those guys had anything to do with the temporal storm that we dealt with. I think there might have just been like a portal directly outside the house or something. Stunted due to heat. Oh, jeez. Depends on the markers for it. I'd have to see the language of the fight to be able to tell you. Killa, I believe you. But for now, I'm doing alright. Alrighty. Right. Again, I would have to see the animations for it, because that is like a thing. Oh. Shows exceptional quality and craftsmanship. The fine details seem impossible to reproduce. Probably why the traders favor it so much. I finally got a gear. I got my first rusty gear. I'm gonna put it right there on the table. Oh, it's big. That was a big gear. I'm gonna finish grinding up my flour. Now, as it does say in the title, today I want to fucking fish. Finally want to fish. But another thing that I have to do is set up the weak tannin, because I have the strong tannin going. So I have to run down to the water and grab more water. Teach a man to count 2 fish. He'll realize that you have more fish than him, and then he'll kill you. So don't educate the masses, and they won't kill you for hoarding food. Right, one more. And then I can seal it, and then we can make weak tannin. And then our next step in the process of making leather in general is making lime. We need lime. Put my shield away. Close the door. Seal it? Oh no, because I need oak logs, right? Yeah. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Weak tannin. This one is now strong tannin. Huzzah. We're doing okay. We're doing a-okay. Set that up. Got a candle. I do need to set up, well, the whole reason I want to go fishing is because of that. I am starting to toot. So, dying a little bit. And I want to get fishing so that I can start making more food again. So then I can... Oh, that might be good. Oh, can I put that? I don't think I can put this in a crock. I can eat it. I didn't want to, but I will. Alright, and this is about to spoil, so I'll eat all of it as much as I can. It's still definitely gonna spoil. But we're gonna go take these, and we're gonna go wash these. Really quick. Why is that in my left hand? I think washing them is just as simple as ha, whoosha, hooyah. Kind of. There we go. It's working. I don't like that it's working. What's in here? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Also, I'm kind of glad that I haven't been throwing out the rot because I watched another video today, as I do. And rot can actually be used in compost bins. Because of course it can. So it's a good thing I've been stockpiling it entirely by accident. Because I have been neglecting all of my food. That is okay. Because we're gonna go fishing. Once I find my fishing rod. Which is right here. I also need a stick. I'm gonna put the stick there. And I need my little grunting stick. Where's my grunting stick? I think I had a grunting stick down here. It might be upstairs. I also should not be storing all of my tools down here. I should be bringing those upstairs with me. Just because I can place them on the ground, you know what I mean? Like, that's just better. We've got 2 pelts. Rice grain. Rot, I'll bring that upstairs. Black spread that I don't really need right now. The wood pan. Onion. Alright. Yeah, because I really want to start setting up for winter at this rate, because we're in August. So, oh, I also did not do any of the things I just said I wanted to do. I'm gonna put that there. I'll put the sword there. The knife there. Other knife there. The other pickaxe there. The saw there. The tongs there. Hammer there. Chisel there. I'm gonna go put the shield right. Oh, I need to lean it. Shield goes there. This I'll put on the table. There we go. Did I hit? I did. And then we have about 69 liters, nice, of stuff, and we got a bunch of charcoal that I will actually put down here, right here. And we got stores of charcoal down there now. Plenty of thatch. Not enough for like a window or more roofing. Okay. I will actually pick up a knife though. Because we need to go make a grunting stick. Grunting stick. I'll make 2. And I know I had some dead wormies. But did those turn to rot or... It looks like they might have done because I can't see them. Oh, hey, more grunting sticks. Yeah, I think they rotted. Damn little wormies. Poor things. That's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll just go get more. And we'll go sit on our lovely little farm. Alright. No wormies. No wormies. No wormies. Wormy. 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 Worm. 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 Mad worms out of this one. Another worm. Alright, that's 9 worms. That's pretty great. Alright, we're gonna go walk right over here. We're gonna pop. Nope, nope. I want to sit on the edge of the block. There we go. I want to sit my little butt down. Now let's fish. Fishing. This is nice. It's very relaxing. It's very nice. The music kind of cut out as soon as I started doing this, huh? You know, barring all the horrors and the terrors of everything in this game, it's quite nice. And I think that's part of the bit too. You know what I mean? Where it's like the more things that pose an actual threat to you make these like quieter moments all the more like nice. Takes a while for fish to bite, I guess. But they should bite. I know I didn't overfish this, and I've been letting this sit for a while, so the fish population is probably back up to normal. Yes, it's because Wizards of the Coast suck as a company. It's the same thing going on with Magic the Gathering right now, by the way, in terms of, like, the only thing they can do is do collaborations to try and, like, convince you to buy more cards. I'm not gonna say, like, WoW is dying. I'm gonna say Wizards of the Coast is dying. They're realizing that, like, they don't really have a stranglehold on certain game types anymore. Hmm. Okay, I still have my worm. I'm gonna move spots. We're gonna move further over here. Again, if I didn't find the like eldritch horror aspect of the game so interesting, and the Star Wars collab doesn't make any sense. That's also Disney too. Again, World of Warcraft / Blizzard, because it's mostly Blizzard's fault, is doing the same thing that Destiny was doing, which is like the only reason people are going to play the game is if you give them something that's like something that they recognize. They've done it with Ninja Turtles already. They did it with Star Wars, assumably. I didn't even know they did a collab with that. Unless you're talking about Magic the Gathering doing a Star Wars collab, then they've done fucking everything. Wants as much money as possible? Yes. But it's the same thing that happened to Club Penguin, actually. Is that it's no longer about the game itself. It's now, how can you... What's the way to put it? How can you, like, make money off of something that everybody already plays? Or how can you get more people to play the game? How do you get people to get over the hump of trying the game in the first place? I mean, hell, collaboration-wise, it kind of recontextualizes a little bit the, what is it? The housing system that they added. Because they really, really upsold the new housing system in the new expansion for World of Warcraft, right? And if they start doing collaborations, that just means, oh, hey, we can start offering more housing items for everybody's house. And I know it's nasty to say this because, you know, I'm a Final Fantasy XIV fan, so it might seem like I'm batting for the opposite team here. I'm gonna move spots completely. I don't think I'm making... I'm gonna go up here. I got time. But Final Fantasy XIV's housing system is not something everybody is going to be able to interact with, right? And a lot of people see that as a negative. They're like, oh, I want my own house. Oh, I want to decorate it. And then you actually get it, and then you realize that you don't have any friends that even will come over to your house in the first place, and it's just kind of like a status thing. You don't really have to worry about it. Which is my cope, so that I don't have to feel bad about not having a house, so I just have an apartment. Which you can also get if you really want to decorate a spot, is just get a fucking apartment. But World of Warcraft kind of threw shade at Final Fantasy XIV, being like, well, we actually offer housing to everyone. Ha! Take that, Final Fantasy XIV. And then you know what they did in the same breath? They added microtransactions for the housing aspect of the game. Final Fantasy XIV does like next to no housing microtransactions, because any of the housing microtransactions that exist are old, like not available content from like old what is it? I don't like how far away I threw that. Old content from like other seasonal events that you can't do anymore. That's the only stuff that you can buy on the Mog Station for housing, is just stuff that you can't get anymore because it's not that season. Good job, WoW. Okay, good. I caught that in time. Alright, so this place does have fish. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes, showtime. There we go. See? Now I'm on the edge. We'll sit here and we'll fish for a little bit. Brand is the point of the game. Exactly. World of Warcraft is just a marketing campaign now. It's the thing that I worry about happening to 14, but I don't think it would happen anytime soon. As long as Yoshi P is in charge of 14, I have full faith in that game. I would like a hearty fish stew. Oh, why is my gear is really turning for some reason? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't add another worm. It's like, why is nothing biting? Whoa! Grass carp. Oh. Keep forgetting I have to individually add a worm to the pole. That's a big boy. That's gonna cook good. That's gonna cut up good. Can I get another one of those? No, I got another perch. There's a fish over there. Maybe it's because I'm just like out in the rain, maybe? But, I'm trying to think of words. They always look uglier than if they were sad. Yeah, I get what you mean. But it's only because the West companies really want the same kind of gaming culture that the East have. Which is like, you know how Japan has like out the wazoo gacha games, online games, farming games, whales, everything. Where they have like entire cultures designed around it. We don't have cultures designed around it. But Amazon really wants us to. That's why they made New World. That's why they partnered with Lost Ark. That's why they keep trying to make an MMO. Because, like, again, the thing that people think is that an MMO of any kind. That put I looked away for a second. I don't know if it did or not. People keep trying to make like the next big MMO, right? That's what they keep trying to do. And every time they do, they throw like a shit ton of money at the wall, and they're like, "This is going to stick. This is going to be the best thing ever. Everyone's going to like this game. Everyone's going to play it." It's not how it works. It's not how making an MMO works. Because World of Warcraft didn't start being this huge fucking thing. Right? Same thing with Final Fantasy XIV. Didn't start as this huge fucking thing. They started as very tiny games, made for a very specific set of people. And those specific set of people then told other people to play this social game with them. Coming from that project. Oh, wait, there's been nothing coming from that project for the past, like, 8 years. What are you talking about? I remember hearing about that back in high school. It was with the Chinese market. That's it, not the Japanese market. That's a little silly of me to get them, like, mixed up. Grass carp. Juvenile. Can I... Oh, it's dead, isn't it? Yeah, I can't throw it back. I was gonna try and be, like, moderately nice. Ooh, oh, come back. Right! And again, it's one of those things where it's gonna slowly grow. But companies don't realize that, so what they do is that they take all of their money, they huck it at the wall, and they say, everyone's gonna like this. And then everybody plays through the game, beats the game. They made the game entirely like soloable, or you need like a friend group to play the game because there's no like social ability in the game itself. And then the game dies because there's no community for the game. And then they go, what happened to our game? We threw all this money at it and it didn't work. It's because you didn't take the time to let your community grow. That's why a lot of the more popular MMOs that exist to this day are the cheap ones that were kind of like cobbled together. I know that's rich saying towards like Final Fantasy, right? Because like Final Fantasy is a huge name. But Final Fantasy 14 1.0 was like a horrible game. Like everyone kind of hated it. Hell, I even remember hearing about it back when I was like, I think even in middle school. People were like making fun of it. They're like, oh, it's so shit. It's so bad. Haha. And then A Realm Reborn came out. And people were talking about that, but they were like, they failed so bad that like they had to make another game and like try to like resell it to us. Haha. And that was something that I thought for like a really long time because I always played World of Warcraft. Conquered, yeah. No, every like it's like buying a screen tablet when you have a passing interest in exactly. And a lot of companies will think that I don't want to say they'll be the ones to like break out of it, but a lot of companies don't realize that. I mean, we all realize actually. The art book for Realm Reborn, you should. That'd be cool. A lot of companies don't realize that. Oop. Hold on, let me go grab my bread. I should eat something. Where's my bread? Where's my bread? There it is. Not even the devs. It was a different dev team that did that. The original guys that made the game dipped on the project because it was that bad. That's where Yoshi P comes in and why we all like Yoshi P. Ashes of Creation. Oh my god, we have known for years that Ashes of Creation was never going to happen. Holy shit. Like, anyone that actually thought Ashes of Creation was going to come out was, like, actually fooling themselves. That game was never going to happen. But I think of other games that I've played, like, Albion Online, right? I really like Albion Online. I think Albion Online is a great game. I would play it more if I had more free time. But they've made Albion like a lot more fun to actually play and do. If only I could make it like a job and like play it all the time. But I don't really care about it that much. But I still like it and I still respect it. So the torch on me, good. So we're gonna do 6, 6, 6, and 6 onions. Set this up. I think the team themselves are pretty good. But I'm also the kind of person, and I know this is gonna sound like a little doomery, but I'm also the kind of person that doesn't like fall for what is it? Like Albion is on mobile too? Yeah, it started as it. Albion's whole like selling point was that it was like a MMO that you could play on the go. Hell, I remember playing it in class, actually. I, like, during lectures in college, I would just, obviously I'd listen. I was good in class, but, I would, just be, like, running around the wilderness, like, farming the whole time. Free to play. Yep. With a, this is gonna sound bad, but it's not bad, I promise you. It has a cryptocurrency premium currency system. That sounds really bad. I know. You probably had an immediate knee-jerk reaction to go, cryptocurrency. But what I mean is that their in-game currency, the currency that you can buy with real money, actually fluctuates in value in the game itself, in a sense that you can buy it with the money that you can make in the game itself. And the conversion value isn't actually as high as you think it is. So if you play the game at like a reasonable level, you can make enough money to afford the membership. There are like a bunch of challenges that you can go watch where people they know the game well enough that they're just able to hop like right into it. No, I don't want to say no money, but no membership, fresh character, and within maybe like a week or so, they managed to get enough money pooled together to buy the membership. Also, all the membership really does is just give you more resources when you farm and give you more XP when you fight. Oh. Covered in residue. Oh, because it's got stuff in it. Come on, let me go clean it. I was like, why aren't you cooking? Okay, maybe I can't wash it like that. I have more bowls to begin with, though, so that we should be fine. That's spoiled. There we go, we're good. Put this down. Boom, boom, boom. Onion. Get another one of these ready. We'll put it on the table. This one, though, a little bit more than I bargained for. Really. There we go. Take some firewood. There we go. Keep that fire going. Good. That's cooking. But yeah, there are so many games that come out that like expect to be like huge hits and they're just not. And it's because they're projected based off of like pre-existing things rather than their own merits. Which is funny because it kind of ties into the whole thing that I talk about in terms of like artists and stuff where like, you know, if you make art and it's really good and you get 3 likes, that doesn't mean it's any less than something that gets like 1,000 likes. Which is honestly why a lot of game studios don't really make new games, right? Is because every game studio thinks, oh, we're gonna make, if we make a new game, no one's gonna play it. But if we make Assassin's Creed like 17, everyone's gonna play it because everybody knows what Assassin's Creed is, so people already like it. Not realizing that it's no longer the same game anymore, it's a completely different game just using the same title. Almost just went down there. That would have gone bad. I don't have any of my tools on me. Wormy. Wormy. What about Cube World? Cube World was good. I mean, until they re-released it, but that's just because fucking, whatever his name is, like, disappeared for years, and then shadow dropped it on Steam. And also ruined the way that the game worked. And now they're making a new one. Assassin's Creed, like, was also built off of, like... it was built off the bones of a Prince of Persia game. I hate that I'm eating all of my bread, but I need to eat all my bread. Yeah, it's just because he got doxxed so many times. He would have been fine if he just, like, uploaded to Steam the first time instead of using his own website. Where's my bowl? I have to go wash my bowl. It is a cool mechanic that you can, like, actually just wash things. There we go. Put that there. Put this right there. Grab this. Put that there. Once we get our food stores kind of back up a little bit with fishing and such, I'll feel a little bit more confident going out for another expedition. For now, though, Wild Start was good. Also, there were plenty of, like, really good MMO games that came out that just, like, couldn't last. Lego, no idea. That might have been either before my time or after my time, I don't know. Like, I think about, what is it? I think it was, like, EverQuest or Ultima Online. I can't remember which. But, like, back in the day, those games, if they hit, like, 10K concurrent players, that was like, holy shit! We're, like, popping the fuck off! Nowadays, if you hit 10K players, you're, like, losing. Also, Disney had, like, a shit ton of them. 2010? I don't remember it. I don't know, I think I only touched the MMOs that had, like, swords and stuff. So like Lord of the Rings Online, Dungeons and Dragons Online, Pirates of the Caribbean Online. I tried Wizards 101, but I didn't really like it that much. It was just a card game, and I wasn't like big into card games at the time. Also, hi Raymond. Wormy. Wormy. Alright, we got 16 wormies. There's a goofball crawling out of a cave. I'm gonna stab it. Shit, I can fucking see. Shit, I can fucking see. Get stabbed. Are you running? Oh, you trying to run? You ain't getting nowhere. Where you running to, boy? Where you think you're going? Get over here. Get over here. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oh, Albion is like a huge scale. Are you kidding? That is a very scary portal. That one's like huge. Why is that one so big? It's also because Albion Online is made pretty cheap as well. That's the other thing. Is as much as there is to do in the game itself, it's a very cheaply run game. And is all mostly centered around its PvP to begin with. It doesn't have a story per se, but it's more so what you, the player, kind of gets up to a little bit. Which is what it also makes it kind of interesting for a lot of people, is like going out and doing open world dungeons, but also the possibility of getting into PvP fights with other people, doing guild v guild stuff, doing crafting, making money, so on and so forth. A lot of stuff. Okay, this whole area fucks with me. This is like a bad area for me to be in. This is like one of the biggest bodies of water around. I could go down here maybe. Cheaply made compared to... Go look it up. Go look what it looks like. Go look at it. Go Google Albion Online gameplay. Yeah, no, it's just League of Legends, the MMO, but like not like a League MMO. It plays like League. You get 4 buttons. You get armor. You run around, you do PvP. Log in the Broken Hill. It is not as graphically intensive as something like 14. Hi, Xcal. It's going. Alright, we're gonna sit right... Yeah. We're good. Yeah. I did not put a worm on my thing. Alright, we're fishing. And my gear seems to be okay. Cursed Indian burial grounds. I believe that. I might try to move more north, though, once I have more materials. I like my spot, but I want to get a change of scenery at some point. I didn't put another worm on it. There you go. Again, people think that Final Fantasy XIV is an ugly game. Like, unironically, people think the game looks like shit. And it's, like, terrible, and no one should play it because the graphics are just downright awful. If Final Fantasy XIV is an ugly game, fucking Albion Online is a downright offensive game. What a catch. Dead moonfish. Being prepared for harsher winter. Is that how that works? Try to canon MMO. I do not, actually. Was that a thing? Everyone tried an MMO at one point. Everyone's done it. Everyone will do it again. Because the draw of making an MMO is the idea that everyone will play your game. Everyone will ruin their lives playing your game. Everyone will talk about your game. Everyone will be in your game. Oh yeah, Albion Online is like killing it, actually. I think they just did a devlog like not too long ago about stuff that they're adding. And they also just got a new graphics update too. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh my god, yes. Holy shit, yes. Are you kidding? That's like all people care about. They don't care about actually playing the game. Matrix Resurrected? I don't think so. I've watched the first one and the Animatrix. That's all I ever really cared about. Ooh, that was a good one. Not getting any of the carp that I got in the last place, which kind of sucks. Oh, but these fish are biting like crazy. You're welcome. It probably won't happen. Until you finish A Realm Reborn. And I don't mean to say that in the sense of like, oh, the game gets good after like 500 hours or something, because I know that's like what people always say. But the thing about 14 is that right now the story is a slog. I will be honest with you. A Realm Reborn is a bit of a slog because it is 50 levels of story. Nothing can really move fast because they need to kind of pace everything out a little bit. Once you hit, not necessarily patch content, but once you're like weaning out of A Realm Reborn, which is what Vorksen's currently going through right now, is the story starts to ramp up kind of fast, starts applying a lot of things, starts doing a lot of shit, and you're like, whoa, hey, whoa, you can do that? Wait, I didn't know. Wait, whoa, hey, why'd you do that? That's gonna happen. And when that happens, that's when it goes into that 10 level story structure, where every 10 levels you're getting way more content. So you'll get a dungeon at like, I want to say level 61 or 62 once you're out of, or level 51 into level 52. That's right, I have to remember, it's like back one. Around there you'll get a dungeon, then you'll get a boss fight, then you'll get a dungeon, then you'll get a boss fight, then you'll get a dungeon, then you'll get a boss fight. And you'll have more stuff to actually be doing in between story content, which keeps it more fresh. They had to kind of pace things out a little bit in A Realm Reborn because, again, you have 50 levels worth of content, which is basically the equivalent of playing through all of the current expansions in the game. But once that story starts going somewhere, you're like, whoa, story going places. And as I also mentioned to Vorksen, is that Final Fantasy has teeth. Final Fantasy 14 has a little bit of teeth. You don't realize it because it's like it's you know, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's a little happy-go-lucky, but it's got teeth. Mark, I have no idea who that is, so they are not important to me. Again, I hate it because I can't tell you anything, but for like the truest of context, 90% of the people that you probably think are important are not important. Look, as much as I say that, like, A Realm Reborn isn't that bad, it is 14's filter. And I will never say to somebody who is not enjoying A Realm Reborn, oh, it's going to get better once you're out of it. It's like, no, it's more of the same. It's just faster and a little better. So if you hate it, you're gonna have a miserable time through all of it. Hold on, now I have to look up who that is. If Vorkson saying best character, who the fuck are we talking about? I literally do not know who you're talking about, actually. I have to Google that. Who is this? Marcus. Oh, no, he's important. Okay, yeah, he's important. Yeah, no, okay, no, he's like actually extremely important. All right, making me eat my word. Well, to be fair, I didn't know that he was that. My bad. Vorkson knows what I mean. Okay, what do I need to do? We need to prep the fish. Yeah. But also, to be fair, he kind of disappears after all. We're filleting a fish. Fillet a fish. I guess I can do it on a table now. And a fish. Oh, these were grass carps. These were small. Can I grab my bowl? Where's my bowl? Oh, I still had food left. Let's bring this down here. I'm gonna go throw this into the water. Give it a wash. There we go. All washed. Okay. Let me finish prepping all of my fish. Moonfish. 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 Did it give me raw fish? Moonfish. 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 Ahem. But yeah, I don't blame anybody for trying 14 and then not liking it. It's like not a game for everybody, which is why I like it. But the more they try to make it a game for everybody, the more I don't like it. Yeah, right there. Again, they need to start getting rid of the what's the word for it? All of the like single player stuff that they're allowing the game to have. There needs to be more multiplayer stuff. I'm cool with like occasional solo content, but it needs to have more multiplayer stuff. Okay, but we are starting to hit a part where we're getting our food stores back up. I mean, we're about to have a good chunk of servings of that. I brought the crock down here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's got 4 servings of stew. This needs to get thrown out. Once we kind of get our food stores back up, we'll go and get more copper. Because I really need to do that. Looks like the sun is going down. These days are getting fast, I feel. I feel like I didn't do that much today. But it's okay. I'm gonna put this on the table. But yeah, we need to pick up and start, Dawn Trail. She's a Dawn Trail exclusive character. She was introduced in Dawn Trail, actually. And by Dawn Trail, I mean like in the end of Endwalker. That's her whole bit. I'm gonna go put this downstairs. Probably gonna forget that it's down here. 1.6 years. Holy shit. What do you think is funny? What's so funny? If I don't find it funny, I'm gonna scream at you. I left my bow down at the little cooking spot, so I'll have to run down there later. Arrows. I have more arrowheads? I did. I knew I did. Noodles. I think I have flax fibers somewhere else, too. I gotta start organizing again. Kind of been neglecting it a little bit, but I want to get copper so I can get light. Sulfuric acid. I want to make a comment, but I feel like I'm too stupid to make a proper comment. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's an oopsies. I mean, I think I can split this up. So I think I can get 2 of these. Hold on. Okay, and that does... There, okay. I think I can do 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2. Hefty fish turnip stew. Okay, sweet. 'Cause I have turnip. I'll eat the turnip. No, I don't know what sulfuric acid actually is, so I don't want to say it and be stupid. Is that a thunderstrike? Alright, so that'll be good until the morning. That has residue in it that I can't clean out. Which kind of sucks. We have all of our tools ready to go for tomorrow. We're going to head due north. We're going to head straight up north until we hit like the wastes. And then we're going to look around for copper up there. That's going to be our plan. And then once we get a little bit more copper, hopefully like a good chunk of it, especially if I'm not going all the way out over here like I was before. Yeah, this was where I was going last time. If I just go straight north, hopefully I can get there a little bit faster. And then if I can do that, I should... what's the word? I should be able to spend a little bit more time up there. Maybe even camp out up there. Try my hardest. Also, because I was playing my piano last night, I have my little pedal by my feet, and I keep playing with it because I like it. Alright, I'm gonna sit. More forward. I'm gonna sit on the bed for a sec. Forward. Go here. Alright, I'm gonna sit on the bed. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Stepping away. Ow! Take the box. Okay, I return. Boop. That's a high Zed. And I agree, Hull. I like that you can put things up on walls like that. That's nice. I like any kind of game where you can your tools feel like tools that you would put around or like actually seem like they're on your character, like in Dragon's Dogma, you know how like when you're a fighter and you walk around and you have like your hand on your sword? I think that's awesome. I love little things like that. All right. So we've got meat stew on the pot. I will grab some of these. I will grab both of these because something tells me that I need both. Yerp. Go downstairs and put these down here. That's still good. I would like to start sealing these, though. I feel like that's kind of important. But I need fat for that, so... Actually, wait, what else do I need to seal... Because it's not just fat, it's also something else. Food preservation. With wax or fat. Okay, beeswax. Some of my bees. Thunder on the horizon. Anyways, I'm gonna pack up my little backpack. I'm gonna take my few tools. Hello? There we go. I don't really feel like I need the shield. Alright, we'll have to run over and grab my bow. But other than that, we should be okay. Go for a little trip today. Oh, fuck off with your fucking portals. Oh, with your fucking portals and such. Alright. Before I do go... Yeah. I want to put the flax away. Okay. Alright, let's, we're heading north. Let me finish this. I won't bring it with me. I do really want to start making pies, though. Pies are gonna be kind of big. I learned why, actually, is because you can cut them. And when you cut up pies, they only take up one spot of inventory, so you could have like a bunch of pies, but they're only in one slot, which is pretty nice. These are good. That's okay. Little snack to have is all right. Heading north. Actually, when I was a kid, on like weapon storage stuff, did anybody ever play with Playmobil? I know Lego was like the big thing, but like, I know Playmobil was also really big. At least for me when I was a kid. But my mom knew that I really liked knights, so she would always get me like the knight set. And I swear Playmobil probably still does knights to this day, unlike fucking Lego, if Playmobil's even still around. But what they used to have is they had like belts, and there was a specific sword type that you could sheath in the belt. It was like my favorite sword. God, it was I was tistic like crazy. But they had like a specific sword type that because it was like a thinner blade, it wasn't as wide at the base, so you could put it in the belt. And I always wanted my guys to have those swords. And if a guy didn't have that sword or couldn't sheath the sword, I didn't want to play with them. I didn't like them. It was like my favorite little tactile thing that I used to play with all the time. Cinnamon fern. I have to keep an eye out for branchy leaves. What is this? What is this little pile? It's like going in a direction. I forgot to grab a shovel on the way out. Ooh, that's a portal. walk on over here. So we're gonna have to make a shovel. Flint. Granite. I'm looking for more flint. Oh, chickens. I don't really want to mess with the chickens at all. Well, I am still looking for flint rather than just granite. There we go. Good. Oh, hey. Let's head over here really quick. Just a little monolith thing. All hail the obelisk. Right back into the rain. That's where we want to go. Peridot. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, no, I was kind of right. I like those too, but that wasn't exclusive to Ninjago. That was actually a thing for the what is it? The ninja hoods in general. Actually, Tism question. Did you, when you, if anybody else ever had like the ninja Legos, not even just exclusively Ninjago, right? How did you sheathe the katana? Would you do it, by the blade or by the handle? How would you put it in the little like claw thing? Finally, we made it to some gravel. This is exactly where I want to be. So now we're going to start looking for some native copper. I don't want to go near any of these places. Well, because the little claw thing on the back of the head, right? It could hold both the handle itself. Guys, we found limestone. This is actually kind of huge. Not gonna lie. Kind of big. Kind of big. This is actually kind of huge. Okay, I don't need a pickaxe for that. Actually, like, huge. Actually, like, huge. Finding limestone like that. I don't know how much I need. But I will grab, like, a full stack. That is huge. That is, like, massive. Oh, borax. That's, like, important too, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Oh, shit! On the surface? I don't know if that's rare or not, but we found some. Holy shit. I gotta chill on my my limestone collecting. That's huge. I mean, of course, we still need what is it? What is the word? What am I thinking of? Regular iron. That's what I need. I need to stop picking those up. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing the thing that I just did. You're looking for, of course, a portal. There's 2 portals, actually. One's coming from that way. I like that I hold my hand up to, like, block the wind. Cool little detail. I like how emotive my character is. Something tells me I'm not gonna find copper here. I think I have to go back to the granite. Which kind of sucks because I did travel quite a bit. Ooh, yeah, I traveled quite a lot. $19.99. Sounds about right. I remember I could get, if we went out, right, to like a little dinky toy shop, because I think it's a German company. I think that's why my dad always got it for me. But quartz. What is this? Oh, that's borax. It's different. Andesite. Oh, hey, I know what that is from Minecraft. Andesite stones. Sandstone gravel. Hear a howling. I really think I want to be in the woods right now. Keep my bow out just in case, but... keeping our nose to the floor a little bit here. Oh, more borax. I know that's quite important, so I'm gonna maintain where those are, but I'm not gonna pick those up. I'm gonna leave them right where they are. This place is too, like, mountainous, I guess, for me to be able to find, like, reliable... Okay, here we go. Found the granite. That's exactly where I want to be. Alright, we can kind of take things a little easier now. I'm going to start eating some cranberries. Oop, that's a portal. Sorry for pissing you off, Mr. Portal. Alright, looks like we have gone pretty much where we were last time. It's taken us quite a while to get here. I don't know where the sun is. Flint. Sandstone, sandstone. I liked, there was this run of like Star Wars Transformers where there was like an X-Wing and I think there was a TIE fighter. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Hold on. And both had like little pilot guys. I think Luke was one of them and it would transform into like basically Luke with a lightsaber. It was kind of cool. Scallop. Seashell. I don't really have it in luck, but I really, really liked that one. You know what else I really liked? I was a big like hair Lego piece kind of kid. You know? Sandstone rock, just kind of like a formation. Well, it's starting to get late, I think. I'm gonna nap a knife and try to set up a bed. I mean, I already had a knife, but I think a fresh one's not too bad. And when, like, the Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars stuff started coming out, that was, like, my favorite for, like, a really long time. And then continue onwards as normal. I can't say I ever did that. Honestly, if a toy of mine ever broke, I probably would stop playing with it. Which is why I kind of tried to keep everything that I owned in like mint condition as close as I could. I really did not like breaking things. It wouldn't even be like a I don't want to play with you anymore kind of deal. It's just like a, oh, no, I fucked up. Alright, there's another portal over there, so I do not want to sleep over here tonight. I'll need to go find a place that I can, like, actually properly rest once it starts getting, like, dark. But to be fair as well, I didn't really play with too many toys that could break. You know, like, I don't really think you could break a Lego. I mean, you could, but they were kind of built so that you didn't do that. There we go. Didn't like the hands? Okay. Jesus. I mean, hey, power to you. Alright, it's getting late. Alright, we've got fire. Like the figurehead fists. Okay. So it wasn't even one of the ones where, like, it had alternative hands or something that you could, like, replace it with. It just... You just didn't like the hands? Sleeping under leaf fall here. Ooh. It's 2 in the morning. Oh, there are little guys. Oh, I can see the little guys. Oh, I hate that. Fire, please. God. Stop. Got it. Enlevez. Ooh! I should stop focusing it. Oh my god. And these guys I can fight. These guys I can do. Try me. Try me, you won't. Alright, we're stuck like this for a little bit. killed a shit ton of them. I mean, that's where the portal was. So I get it. I see. Interesting. Oh! I stuck my head in one by accident. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Alright. You know, if I had food, I'd be a little less stressed out right now. I actually managed to fight them off pretty well, I would say. Alright. These ain't gonna do fucking diddly. Yeah, that barely helped. Alright, well, with that fiasco out of the way, I think I'm gonna try to head back home. I'll still keep my nose to the ground, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I would like to, though. Maybe over here? Maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, come off it. I heard a guy. Yeah, he just did the one for Evercold. I'm pretty sure all of the 14 murals are all by Amano. go. Got it. This thing is huge. Oh, I need the hide because now I can make leather. I didn't mean to be shooting at this guy's house though. Should mark this guy. Like ran over here. Two of them ran over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. I don't know where it went. I saw it over here. Decent creature weight. My knife broke. A medium hide. Go. There it is. No, that's not the one I shot. That was. Oh, is it coming for me? Got it. Oh, you'll never see it coming. Hold on. Oh, you'll never see it coming. One more time. You'll never see it coming. Oh, red soil. Play. Oh, come on. That was such a clean hit. Of course, it eats my arrow, too. Come on. I need to run it into the wall. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Right there, right there, right there. No, 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 no. Yes! Don't worry, Vorks, you'll get it. You'll understand eventually. You'll understand. You'll get it. I've been making the same pun very consistently. On the other hand, I don't even think you realize that I am making puns in the first place. They are indeed. That is what Bahamut did to the land. Alright, I'm taking damage. I gotta go back home and I gotta render all this up. And I gotta turn my, what is it? I gotta use that limestone that I have. I have, like, yeah, I do have grain. I can just eat the grain. It's not great, but it's something. Yummy, yummy grain. Is that flax? Ooh! It is. I'll be taking that. Oh, nope, that's growing. That is also growing. Oh, yeah. He touched me. Oh man, I'm all the way up there. You get to fight him. This boss arena is actually really cool. It's kind of important for Summoner as well, actually. No, what do you think I am, a bitch? They also have Tiamat, but she doesn't show up till Heaven's Ward. I have mentioned to you that you can summon Bahamut when you play as a summoner, right? That's like a thing that you can do. I feel like that might be an important selling point of Summoner. Oh, also, small thing for people that probably don't care about 14 as much as I do, which is fine. So, what they're doing in the next, checking my wrist like I have a watch, couple of months is that they'll be adding a new class called Beastmaster. But that class is going to be a limited class, so it's not going to be a full class and not going to be able to do like regular content. But it is kind of the early rumblings of the new version of class design that they're going for. Ow. And what is interesting is it's way of interacting with its pets. Because it's a pet class. That's what it is. It is a literal pet class. Like Bahamutter's baby. I mean, you can turn down entity size, but he's pretty fucking big. But what I find interesting is that we are getting a pet class, right? As we're getting a class, like an overall class rework for all of the classes in the game. Which makes me believe that all of the pet classes that we do have in the game, such as Scholar and, what else is there? Summoner. And a few others that have some different class, not dependencies, but like different class playing where they're supposed to have a pet. And the new one that we're getting, the new ranged class that we're getting, which is also supposed to be a pet class because we're assuming it's going to be the Falconer or something like that, means that Beastmaster is setting the groundwork for those classes to have proper interactions with their pets rather than them just being like there to sit there and do damage. We might actually have a pet system in the game to allow us to fight with pets. They're also doing a similar thing for Chocobos and making Chocobos a little bit more interesting as well, which is also kind of cool. Dude, we are killing it right now with hunting. That's exactly what I needed. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not taking their horns, which kind of sucks, but we're almost back home. We are back home, basically. But 5 stacks of fat is beautiful. Those crocs are getting fucking closed up. We're going to be able to make a bunch of food. We're going to be good for a little bit. Alright, and the biggest thing that I gotta set up is a new bucket. We gotta make a new bucket. Because we gotta set up... How does it work? So we have lime by grinding chalkstone. Uh-oh. Did not find... Oh. Okay, wait. No, we can. What does it turn into? It does turn into lime. Let's go. Does the healer job get new classes? We just got one in Endwalker. So we'll probably be getting another one next expansion. So not Evercold, because Evercold has a tank. What else did we get? Oh, no. Okay, we got 2 DPS this last... in Dawn Trail. Interesting how that works. I think there's a pattern. Hold on, there's a cool pattern there. Yeah, because, no, this is the Shadowbringers expansion, now that I'm realizing it. Because we're getting a tank and a new Fizz ranged, which is the same new classes that we got in Shadowbringers. And the reason why Dawn Trail sucked is because we got 2 DPS, which is what we got back in Stormblood. Is we got a physical DPS and we got a magical DPS. And Stormblood kind of sucked. So that's what it is. Is music playing in the game? Music's playing in the game right now, but it's kind of quiet, which is interesting. I had to think about that. I feel like this is a new track. I don't think we've heard this one before. Okay, so leather. Leather. Weak tannin, scrap tide. Scrap tide is a soaked hide. Soaked hide needs, either lime water or diluted Botox. How do I make this? 1 liter of water per lime equals lime. Okay. So that means I need 50 lime. I'm learning. I do really want to automate this, though. So the sooner we can get to making a windmill, I think the better, if I'm being honest. Actually, how do I make a windmill? Windmill rotor. Okay, windmill rotor. I need fat, resin, pine log, chisel, hammer. Makes a windmill rotor. Use in combination with windmill sails. Windmill sail can be attached to windmill rotors. I need support beam. Support beam. How do I make support beams? Okay, is just that. Okay, cool. And then 2 things of linen. Okay. And then windmill mechanical power. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Okay, we read the card. Mechanical power can currently be used to mechanize milling, to automate working iron blooms, or smithing any type of metal plate, and the power of the Archimedes screw. The fucking Pourquoi? Craft a quern, which is what we have. Any igneous rock. Then use axles and gears to connect the rotor to either the top or bottom of the quern to be automated. Axle. How do I make an axle? Wooden axle. Gear. Gold gear. Rusty gear. Gear junction. Temporal gear. Gear. Because I can't... It's metal. I can't make gears, can I? Gear? That's okay. We'll figure that out later. We don't really need to worry about that at the moment. The original Moonlighter? Oh, it is. Yoink. Moonlighter 2 1.0 announcement, that's why. I reviewed this game on July 25th, 2018. Wait, can I view my review? What was my review? My old review. Oh, that you can't see. Here, I'll read it too. Okay, this game has an amazing premise, great art style, cool gameplay, all of it. Now, it might sound like I'm blowing smoke only to shoot it down, and that's part of it. The game looks amazing. Totally going to get it when it comes out on Switch, but that's the problem. It's designed for a controller, not a PC's keyboard. I got it originally on the PC. If you don't have a controller for your computer, don't get this. The UI is not designed around a mouse and keyboard and is very uncomfortable. Get it on console or just buy a controller. Sadly, I don't want to shell out $100 for one game. And then somebody responded, dude, wired Xbox 360 controller is literally like 30 euros, if that. And I said, I'd rather not spend an extra $30 for a controller that comes out to $50 for a game that could just add mouse and keyboard support, which is true. I still stand by that. A lot of other games of this genre are better with a controller. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Salt and Sanctuary, Dead Cells, Neo, and up-and-coming games like Death's Gambit and Adir. I was like, I don't play those games or plan on it, so it'd be for one game. Well, Guy was technically right, because now I own a controller and I play a lot of games with said controller. Now I have the game for free. Pretty poggers. Anyways, back to grinding. Also, that was back in 2018, so I did not have, like, a proper job at the time. So, like, an extra $30 for a game is, like, impossible, actually. You know? Because we know a lot of, I mean, we have a lot of people here who watch that, like, can't really get games because they're at the liberty of like, making money through their parents. Like, their parents have to give them money. So, like, $30 is a lot of additional money for, like, a game. You know what I mean? And I feel like people kind of forget that occasionally. Also, if you're releasing a game for the PC, give it mouse and keyboard support. What? Don't make me need to, like, awkwardly scrunch my hands together on my keyboard to play your game. Don't do that. That's stupid. But that's not even 30 for the game. That's like 30 on top of already buying the game. And also, too, then the other side of it is, are you going somewhere to buy the game? Because sometimes your parents probably won't even, like, take you to go get, like, a thing for a game. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna get this going. As I said, though, I do need a... Actually, don't I have, like, a bunch of food that I should be cooking? Let me set this up, too. Because I can set this one up with another one of these. And I can render up the fat in this. Hey, mouse. Is going. Alright, I want to cook up... I mean, I guess I should just do... that. Like, why not? Alright, so these crocs that I have here, I will leave... I will eat. These are the ones I'll eat now. Right? But this one here, those are the ones that I'll seal. Alright, so we have our 50. I need to make another... thingy. Another barrel. Okay, barrel. Go there. Bucket. Empty bucket. Alright, so we've got weak tannin. There's like a puddle down here. That's not any faster, actually. We've got weak tannin, we've got strong tannin. We now have water that will be turning into lime water. And we can make soaked stuff, and then we can do other shit. We're getting there. Did I not pick up the water down here? There we go. Okay, 50 liters of water. Shut my gate. Awesome possum. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to do this. 50 liters of lime water. Beautiful. Now we're going to take our medium hides. We'll turn into 6 hides after 20 hours of sealing. Cool. And that is now sealed. These hides will have to wait a minute. This is still cooking. No, they are. No, of course they are. Are you kidding? I don't think you'll meet a single person that disagrees with you. No, game prices are absolutely getting like astronomically silly. How many more crocs do I have? I'm out of crocs, actually. These will only be good for a day. I mean, maybe if I put them down here, they'll stay fresher longer. We'll let it sit down here for a minute. Get one game. Exactly. You shouldn't. You shouldn't need to do that. Is there a single crock that's like almost empty? Okay, so that's 4 servings. That's the last serving. Okay, so I'll grab this, grab that, grab this, run up here, grab that, put that in there. And I will put this there, and I'm going to put that there. It is now sealed. Awesome. So 4 servings of hefty red meat stew. 4 servings, 2 servings. Which one is it? 4 servings. So this is the 2 serving one. So I'll have to eat this one over the next few days. This one is also perishable. So I'm just going to leave that there for now. I mean, I could just leave it on the fire. Don't cook again. That'll burn it. Alright, we'll leave that down there then, I guess. That's fine. Grab this one, put this there. Alright, now I'm faced with a little bit of a problem. As we went north, I mean, we didn't go south from here, did we? I just went up like this. So if we go back over here and we go down here, that might be our better move. Grind this up a little bit more. It will just take like a day's trip, which is a little stressful. Because I don't really have the, I don't want to say infrastructure. That's kind of the word I'm looking for. I don't really have the ability to leave here for like a day and not have like all of this food just go to waste, you know what I mean? This is a lot of red meat to be losing. Really don't want to lose that. Okay, it's still hot, so it's not losing any temp. This. Fresh for 53 days. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Honestly? What if I take that and I just do that? 43 days. Damn, okay. How long is that good for? Okay. I feel like I need to move those deeper in. I saw that you had a good time with it, so that's pretty good. I should go plant those. Actually, I don't think I have enough time for the fennel seeds to begin with. We got four twine. And now I've got critters at the door, I bet. No, they're like back here. I really need like a lantern over here. And now they're at the door. Brilliant. Why do you guys bug me every night? Is it because I don't have lights? Could honestly be it. I think about it. It does kind of get dark up there. That, yeah. Gets really dark like over here. Jesus. Why does everything hate me? Alright. This is good, though. Where's my bowl? I'll just bring this upstairs with me and, leave it right there. Alright. Let's go to sleep. In the morning, we'll go make our trip. I should be eating from the Oh my god. Oh, it wouldn't let me eat it even. Alright, let's grab our shield. We gotta contend with these goofballs out here. Hello, goofballs. I'm stabbing you. I can hear an extra goofball, but I don't know. Oh, there he is. There's two of them. Saw you. Yeah, you're not slick. Can't even give me flax, these losers. Now, how are we doing over here? Okay. So that's swarmed. That's good. Where did I kill the other one? There it is. Nothing. These guys don't give me shit. Here we go. Nice. How we doing over here, guys? You guys have been getting plenty of rainwater, so I imagine that you're doing alright. Turnips, fennel. Onions growing. A lot of flax. Very good. It's taken a while, but it's very good. Alright. Let me eat my fish stew. Let me run back upstairs and go grab that. Turnip fish stew is good for 4 days, so that can just sit in my inventory. There it is. We'll go boom, boom. 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 Alright. Once again, we're gonna go for an adventure. This time. Jesus! Striking right outside my door. We're gonna go that way. Checking to see if these are ripe or not. Ripening. How long? About a day? Less than a day? Okay. We're just gonna go straight this way. As I kind of careen over here a little bit. But if we go about this direction, we will end up about over here, which is kind of where we want to go. And I want to try my very best to miss this big mountain there. rift activity is very high today. But we have my shield and we have my little stabber. So we should be okay. I'm actually fairly confident when it comes to combating the horrors. I say as I'm probably gonna get killed by a pig. Nah, I got it. I'm not that much of a loser. I'm a little bit of a loser, but not that much. Ooh. What is this? Anything of note here? Doesn't look like it. But it was definitely something. Alright, let's keep going. I can see a break in the clouds. Like about over here. So hopefully be able to kind of maybe sort of outrun the storm a little bit. We're just gonna follow this coastline. I would swim straight across, but sounds like a rough go. These are good. A little snack. Oh, another little snack. I like these guys. These guys are great. All right, we're kind of loosening up on the rain a little bit, which is good. I think we are still very far away. Never mind. I was gonna say, and I think we're almost there. We are not. I'm just trying to cope. That just spawned. You saw that. That just showed up there. I've never seen one of those, like, actually just, like, appear like that before. Alright, here we go. We hit some gravel. That's exactly what we want. A lot of tool over here, too. Actually, I should grab some of this. Because I need tool for thatch, which I need for my roof. a sec. Gotta make sure. I figured. I definitely need like a scythe. I need to get a scythe pretty bad. I actually have no idea how much tool I actually need. Yeah, more than that. Jesus. Alright, moving on. Gotta keep an eye out for native copper. Ooh, native silver though. I'll mark exactly where I'm standing. Oh, silver. Right here. I'll even dig down. Just the one. I'll place it like that, so it's like, oh, that's weird. More tool. Okay, and the rain's finally letting up a little bit. At least over here. What? This whole area is so wet. It's a very wet area. Flint, gravel. Trader. Treasure hunter, I think. Luxuries. Okay, merchant. Their name is Crow. Hello, Crow. Anything to trade? Anything I can buy from them for like 1 gear? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Toot, toot, toot. Alright. Off we go. Looking for copper. Oh. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. There's a portal. That was a portal. And the rain's back on. And then the rain turns off. Okay, yeah, it was like way far away from where we found stuff earlier, but I don't know. Oh, shit. More meteoric. A lot of it, actually. Not that I know what a lot of it even looks like. Lead ore. Change your guardian? Yes, actually. I've changed mine from Ralger to Halone back in the day. Not that it doesn't do anything. There we go. Found it. Persistence is key. That didn't fill me up as much as I thought it was gonna. Don't do this to me again. Little itty bitty bug. You don't want to have... Wait, why not? You would actually like Rauger. Rauger's chill as fuck. My due diligence of clearing out this area a little bit before I start digging straight down. Rock, no. We're out. I mean, okay, They want to summon Titan. Not Ralger. I'm pretty sure is who you're talking about if you're talking about the kobolds. There it is. Ralger isn't a primal, so they don't care about him. quality. Doesn't look like there was even that much to begin with. Is that really all there was? That kind of sucks. Oh man, it's even becoming nighttime now? Fuck. It's not good. I already marked this as lead. Lead over here too. Okay, let me... Well, I immediately found more lead, so that's cool. This was not my intention. I do have a knife. Very quickly. I don't even have firewood. Yeah, none of the Eorzean gods or anything that the beast tribes want to deal with. Oh, hello, friend. Nah, I can't see anything. Why do I have light in here? I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna sit in the dark. Gonna chill here for a sec. I have money for food. I do, surprisingly. We're just waiting a little bit for it to be like 6-ish. Two poor chunks of native copper, 15 units of copper each. That's actually downright terrible. Nah, it's not actually that bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. And there's lead like directly under my feet here. Lead. When do I need lead? Lead plate. Lead ingot. Oh, I just need copper for it. So I could mine it. Lead ingot. Used for night vision mask emitters. Leaded glass pane. Lead bits. Lead plate. Doesn't seem like lead is very much useful. Night vision mask. Resonator. Base return teleporter. Okay, maybe I should shut the fuck up. Terminus teleport. What the shit? Rickety translocator. What the fuck? Why is there teleportation in this game? The fuck? Alright, well, I don't think I need any of that at the moment, so I'm gonna dig my way out and pray there's nothing trying to eat me. We're in medium rift activity now. My food is getting kind of low. I'm gonna take it a little slow. Actually, there's some grain over here. Yeah, I can eat this. It's not ideal. Again, it's one of those moments where it's like, gotta eat what you can get. How much? Okay, that's good for 18 hours. I should definitely cannot stay out here longer than like the day that I'm here for. Because the meat back home is probably gonna spoil soon. Galena. No idea what that is. But at the moment I don't really need it. And my inventory is quite full. So we're just kinda I want enough to make that plate, and I want enough to make a new pickaxe, and I want enough to... I'm going like way the wrong way. I got like super turnaround. What is it? New pickaxe, prospecting pickaxe, make the plate. That's really all I want. If I can get that much, I'll be happy. But if I can't, I'm kind of up shit's creek a little bit. Not gonna lie. More lead. I don't need lead. At least right now. I think the most important thing that I do with the copper that I have right now, though, if I take it back home with me, and I chalk this adventure up to a pretty much a big loss, is to make a new pickaxe. Because the one I'm using right now is about to break. The other one's like at half health. So I'm gonna need a new one soon. And again, I really want like a prospecting one because I need to start. I want to make sure that where I'm mining isn't like a lost cause. Jesus Christ! My fault for walking on a sand pit like that, I guess. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. I'm not doing that again. Not doing that again. Not doing that again. Not doing that again. Okay. Zeri. Yeah, I think I gotta start heading home soon. Because if this is only fresh for like 15 hours, that means that the meat back home is definitely starting to go. Right here, right here, right here. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Just when I was about to give up. It's like right here. This is it. This is it. This is it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And then we'll head home. And then we'll head home. We'll head home with this. We won't look around for any more. This should hopefully be enough. Come on. Be enough. Be enough. Be enough. Be enough. Be enough. Be like more than enough. Be like an incredible amount. An incredible amount. I'm bagging you. I'm bagging you. Pick's about to break. Come on. I was being spoiled last time, I'm realizing. Has to be like right here. Come on. There it is. What is it? It's poor quality. God damn it. There looks to be a good chunk of it. Alright, there goes the pickaxe. So now I have more room in my inventory. Good. Oh no. I don't think there's a lot of it. Oh, there might be. Hold on. I'm counting chickens before they're hatched or some bullshit like that. Music is very fitting. Doing it. We're doing it. 2 more. Yeah. 24. That's a good chunk. That's a good amount right there. All right, let me put the gravel down. This will be my way out. Oof. All right, we're going home. Unless we happen to find more on the way out, but I don't think we will. We have a journey. But we gotta make it. I'm gonna start tooting. I don't want to start dooting, but I'm probably gonna have to start dooting soon. Because we gotta run home. We gotta make it home. That's a butterfly. I was like, what is that? We gotta go. Contested territory. Ooh. Ruin. Claystone, cobblestone. Neat. Moving on. The thing with Eorzea, right, is that it is ruled by 3 city-states that all kind of disagree with one another a little bit, and they got their own things going on. It's like Athens and Sparta, basically. More borax, I gotta mark it, even though I'm dying. Borax. Ooh. I was hoping one of those would be right, but they weren't. Claystone. Here's something. A little less dootin'. Look, I need all the flax I can get, honestly. Ooh. That's like super important right there. Take it? There it is. Yep. I'm pretty sure Mordona is where Cartno is, and Cartno is where Bahamut, like, touched down, basically. So it got, like, the worst end of things. Oh shit, more flax. You're gonna hear me complain. I can see my home. What happened to my home? My island. All right. Back at long last. The place I call home. And my soaked hide is done. I need to put this up, that down, this down, this down. Yes. Punch. Oh, thank goodness. We're gonna take this, that on the table. There you go. It's the same as Arrow 1, just does a little bit more damage. Okay. Where's my hammer? It's over here, right? Hammer? Tongs should be all I need. Oh, I'll bring the chisel with me too. I just need the tongs though. Okay. Hammer. 84. It's not terrible. Let me pick this up. Bring this up. Now I'll put it like right there. Pick up the crucible. Put the crucible. That should be hopefully enough. Maybe. Okay. 420 units of copper. Hell yeah. And yeah. Job quests are pretty good. They get way better as you go further in. Because obviously the starter job quests are mostly just like explaining to you how the jobs work. Once you get a bit deeper into it, they just like start having their own storylines. Even though I am a staunch hater of the current storyline, or the current way that they do job quests. Put this there? I can. How much fuel can I add? Quite a bit. Okay. Let's get this set up with not this. We're gonna do this first. Seem to spark up really fast. Okay. So I need one of these. We'll make another ingot for that. Oh yeah, Dark Knights is great. Dark Knight consistently gets like the best. Okay, so now we've got soaked hides. So now I take these with this and this with this, and then I can do that. Now I have scrapped hide. I take the scrapped hide and I put it in the weak tannin. So after 3 days, it'll get prepared hide. So we'll do that. Where did all my like large leather go? That's large pelt. Large pelt, medium pelt. I had large leather somewhere, didn't I? Might have rotted or disappeared, one of the two. Actually, wait, no it didn't. It's right here. Rawhide, large, large. These we'll put in here. Because that should only take a day. These are still fresh for a few days. Down here. Eesh. Okay, we can cook that really fast. Do I have any more firewood? Make some firewood. There we go. And there. Okay, good. Let's back up. I really need to cook this meat. It's stressing me out if I don't cook it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There. Go. Hello, SWAT. Welcome to the stream. Okay, that should be going. This is not ideal. Is this okay? That's still good. That's still good. I'll eat this. That's still got 2 servings in it, so that's not bad. That there. My bees are outside doing bee things. This is hot. Alright, ready? Ooh. 1, 2. And over here. This is the pickaxe mold. 3. Oh, hi, Iki. How much more do I have in here? 150 units. That's gonna go right into there. Okay. 50 more units left. Take this off heat. Okay, we've got pickaxe head, that going. These need to cool down. This needs to heat up. And I'm gonna do both of those there. So I'm gonna do 1 more ingot to finish out the plate, so I can make a lantern. And then we're gonna do this one into a prospecting pick. And I'm doing all right. How have you and Nar been? I've seen Nar a few times now. Surprised you haven't joined them. Stew. Which one is that? This one. Okay, so this one I'm gonna eat, because then it'll free that one up, and then I can move stuff into there, and then we can go from there. Oh, put that back on. Life's going well. That's good. Okay. That should be done. Awesome. Makes sense. Also, hello, silly cat. That's my title, but you can have it for now. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm not picky. Oop, oop, oop. Not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Alright. Now I need to make more pots. I need to do more of these. Okay, that's going. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh. Boom. I need this to be hot. Ooh. Work with me. There we go. Okay. Gotta wait for those to get hot, and then we can work with the work tool. And we have to remember to do... finish the plate and make the thingy, the prospecting pick. That's where we're at right now. These are good, though. Do I have sticks? I have one stick. Because of course I do. I only have one stick. I always have one stick. I'll never have more than one stick at one time. Life is unfair like that. Yeah, that should be... is losing temps quickly, though. Alright, these I think I can add. Okay, good, 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 good. Move left. Alright. While that is heating up, I will use this time to place this. And we need to make, sadly, not a scythe head. Not a hoe. That either. What am I looking for? Wait. Pickaxe head. Prospecting pick head. Okay, here we go. Left. And then right. I want to rotate it around, make sure we're good. Alright, we're getting there. We're doing it. Perfect. Okay. We'll wait for that to cool down. And we can work on this. Alright, this one's going to be a little more rough. Ow. I burned myself? What was that? All of this just to make a lantern. So that hopefully things don't spawn in my house anymore. Or around it, rather. Which has been a little bit of a problem. Looks like it's getting cold. Okay, now it's cold. Back onto the forge. It's a cool system, though. I like that. I like foraging in this. It's quite fun. Okay. I did say I was gonna eat that, but I still have a little bit of that to go. Alright. That looks like we're good. Back to work. We'll knock this up a little bit like that. Left. I mean, this should go up. Right, 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 right. Down. Right, 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 right again. Right one more time. Right again. I missed. Down, 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 over, over, I said over, over, over again, splitty, splitty, splitty. Huzzah! We did it! We made a copper plate. Okay, now lantern. Not brass, copper. I don't think I need to add that. I think I just need the one plate. Which is, I just need my candle that I made forever ago, and I don't know what I did with it. But I do know I need the clear quartz. That, which I will take, and I will replace with that. And we shall go find my candle. That's a candle, 2 clear quartz, and a copper plate. The little... Yeah, it's quite hot actually at the moment, so I probably shouldn't touch it. All right, let me put down. That will do its thing. That is also cooling down. Both of those are cooling down right now. It's nighttime, so I'm gonna say let's go to bed. The little fucking... Oh, and it's raining. Of course it is. When isn't it? Okay. That's got a little bit more time to go. This has like 3 days to go, my word. I'm just gonna put that in there for storage, but I'm not gonna light it. This should be... Yay! Now I can make a lantern. Copper lantern. And we'll put it right there. Learned your second blue spell only now? Okay, there we go. Okay. Squeaky, squeaky. Let's go grab some sticks. Yeah, sticks. And we should keep an eye out for any pine trees, because if that one was leaking, I think a few others might be. And I need resin pretty bad. For some reason. I know I need it. Don't know why. Alright, there we go. So now we can make our prospecting pick. And we can also make our axe head. Bada bing, bada boom. Now the most important thing. We gotta go prospect. Oh, I'm like swinging sideways like that. How do I do it? Prospecting. Here it is. In order to advance, you will need to find some rather rare resources to create bronze. The prospecting pick can help you find where not to search for them. Once you have either poured or smith the prospecting pick, pack your bags and go for a journey. Okay. Well, first of all, we have a little cave right here. Right? I don't have my shovel. I would say that we start the stream at the same time every day, but we kind of don't, so I get it. Clear quartz. Oh, I need to cook the... I need to render the fat. I need to do that, like, now. I also need to eat this food. Num 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 num. And then I need to grab this, drop that there, run up back up here. Grab that. It's going to take 4 servings, nothing more, nothing less. Drop that there. Something in my inventory spoiled. I don't know what it was. I think it was the meat, actually, now that I think about it. That's okay. I'll bring that upstairs. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'm not upset about it at all. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Am I upset? No one's upset. You're upset. Doing like a little bit of organization. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. Wait. Yeah. Actually, I do know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my fat. I don't know where I put it. Not good. There it is. Okay. Lump of rendered fat. Perfect! We're mildly stocked up and kind of not really ready for winter. No, we're not. We're the furthest thing imaginable. We're gonna need to maintain like grain or something for winter properly. Yeah, grain is gonna be great, but I don't really have much of it at the moment. This is perishable after 3 days. Yeah, I'll need to render the fat, which means I need... One of you guys suck. I have like 4 cooking pots. Oh, I did have 4 cooking pots. That's right, isn't that right? I'm gonna eat this and I'm not gonna finish it. Yep. Well, I have time, kind of, as long as I remember. I want my shovel. Because look, this is a dark and scary cave. It's been a dark and scary cave for a while now. I kind of want to see what's in the dark and scary cave a little bit. So, we're going to go down. Okay, so this one's gonna suck. I assume, is what that's telling me. Look at my farm. It's like growing and doing stuff. It's pretty cool. We're gonna go over here. I don't really have my stabber on me. I left my stabber back home. I better not get jumped. Native gold in quartz. Quartz, huge amounts. Oh, do I only need the... Okay, I only need the one. Noted. Huge amounts of quartz. No shit! There was another one. Like over here, I think. Alright, here. Also huge amounts of quartz, I can tell. Oh, this is the same place. It just go down. Upside down tower. Does it look like a lighthouse? If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, we do go there. What about here? What's in here? No ore nearby. Is that just... Is that not... minuscule amounts of native copper, cinnabar. I need copper. So it is not a lighthouse. Because I'm thinking of Cypress Tower. That might be off of Limsa then. Alright, come on. We do gotta go on a little bit of a journey. It's like a deer. I just want to find like a cave that has a good chunk of copper in it that I can start working on. This is like a little dicey. I don't think it goes that far in. Terrible. Alright. I kind of know what I need to do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. No, I know what I have to do. It's going to be a little bit of work, but it's going to be worthwhile. Now, admittedly, my hammer is a bit in the shit at the moment, which is not great. Okay. There might be copper down below. Actually, let me do... Oh, fuck. Hello, friend. I don't really have, like, a weapon to use on you, so I'm gonna run. Okay. We're fine. We're going back inside. We're inside now. Hee hee. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna take a second. Breathe. I want to get food. You send a screenshot. Let me look. Oh. I want to say that might be Amdapur, maybe? Probably. I don't actually remember. You need to realize what is right now for you was 10 years ago for me. I do not remember. I'm gonna seal it. That's still not as good, but it'll be probably the first thing that I actually eat. The Wanderer's Palace? Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so here's what I have to do. This is what we have to do. Step 1. I need a fuck ton of sticks. we gotta prep up a little journey here. Also backpacks. Leather backpack. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more right. Wanderer's Palace sounds more right. Leather. We get 3 per. We get 2 per 2 for 4 mils. Okay. 6 medium scrapped hides. Oh, these are done. Awesome. We'll leave these. Oh, also, I know these would have to smell awful. But there we go. So these should not... Yeah, these will not be perishing anytime soon. These will need to go in here. And then those go in there. We have some prep work to do first. Chiefly among them is I need to get more storage. And I also... need to... I want to try getting like another shovel, so I'm gonna probably pan for gold while I wait for things to cook. I'm assuming because today was mostly just me doing like a little bit of toy prospecting, I'm gonna need to wait until tomorrow to go get peat. I want to go get peat. And then we gotta go start cutting down the forest a little bit. We have a few things we gotta do. Because what I need to do is prep for like a really, really long trip. I am actually gonna be going for like a really long trip. So this means I need to bring with me. Oh. Wait, which one's that one? Oh. That's not good. Why are you spoiling already? You're sealed. Wait, how are you actually already spoiling? I'm confused. Everything else is fine. What is this? Even this is fine. I'm so lost. That's probably gonna be gone within the day. That's annoying. I sealed that. Anyways, here, I'll put the firewood next to my bed. So we need to do 4 more of these. Right, and then not only do we need to do that, I need to set up 4 more of these. And then, what else do I need? We need to make more crocks. I kind of want to make a jug. Kind of think we make a jug. Maybe we make 2 jugs. So this is what we're working with here. I need to make a shovel so I can get more clay and go get some peat so that I can cook everything up when I'm done making stuff. So we have a lot of prep work to be doing. Alright, I'm gonna start with these, because these are the easiest to do. Should not require more than just like this little turn here. Because I need more bowls so that I can have more food on me while we go on a trip. Because again, this is actually going to be a proper expedition. It's not going to be how we've been doing it so far, where we just kind of go out for a day. This is going to be us gone for a while. So I need to make sure that I am properly stocked up. Hopefully by the time the leather is all done cooking in the next couple of days, we should be ready for the trip. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, those are done. And now we do the jug. We have yet to make a jug, but now we're making a jug. My bad. Sweet. This is a very zen process, admittedly. Can I, like, sit and do this? I can. I can sit and make clay. we go. It's another one. All right. I do not have currently enough red clay on me to be able to do all 4 of those just yet, so we'll need a minute for that. Fire's burning good, though. It's raining out. I'll take a second to grind up some more lime. Trying to think. What my next step should be. Apocalyptic? What the fuck? You guys can't see it because it's in the... Hold on a second. Oh, no. Why? Pourquoi? Apocalypse? What the fuck? So I don't want to go outside is what you're telling me right now. Holy shit, yeah. Oh, wow. I told you, didn't I? Okay, yeah, we kind of don't want to go outside. We do not want to go outside right now. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with staying inside. I'm cool with that. That's fine. That's fine by me. We might be? Honestly, I don't, I mean, it is the end of the month. So, but I didn't get told that we're getting a storm. It's only good for 20 days. I mean, that's like 2 months. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh wow. Oh yeah, they're coming in droves. Oh, they're coming in outright droves. Oh yeah, they're at the door. I don't know what to do. They are. Thankfully they can't break down the door, but like they're at the door. They definitely came from over there. Oh, they're all around the house right now. Well, in the meantime, what can I use resin for? Helmet, body, longbow, fruit press. Oh, I need 2 for the fruit press, huh? Fruit press would go kind of nuts. Angled gears. Oh, okay. I can make gears out of wood. Cool. Pitch glue. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I mean, I can just... What time is it? 19? Alright, I'll wait a little bit. They are mucking up a storm over there. Yeah, I've never seen it this bad before. Oh god, they're everywhere. What's up, guys? Wait. I think there's literally a portal, like, in my front yard. They're, like, big, though. You guys are loud! What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Or even at this window, too. Alright, well, not like I can really do much, so off to bed we go. Night, guys! Snoo, 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 snoo. Alright, so they're still up there. Ready? Ooh. One of them got in. Push him out, 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 push him out. This might have been a bad move. Oh my god, the amount of them! What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I saw that thunder. My hand is still up from the shield. That is what that is. They're in my house. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do. They're still fucking in there. No, I got my stuff back. Oh no. I mean, these are all the ones I managed to kill. So all the other ones must have despawned then. Cool. Thank you, buddy. You actually dropped something. Mangled body must have been killed by a vile creature. Okay. Oop. Not what I wanted, but I will make it all the same. I can't really cancel it, can I? A temporal gear! I have one now. Huzzah! To create a returning point, can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability with some pain involved. Shivering yet somehow sturdy seems to endlessly turn a constant level of inertia even when resisted. Neat. Well, I finally got one. That makes me happy. As the music kick in, too. Brilliant. I kind of want to keep that on my person. I also I'm gonna go check on my crops. We've had a lot of rain recently, so hopefully this can be looking pretty good. Oh, I see mature rye, growing turnips, mature onions, growing flax. It's almost done. Oh, we're gonna have one hell of a flax intake, I believe it. Mature spelt. Mature spelt, growing flax, fennel, fennel, fennel. Mature turnips. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm gonna leave these alone for right now. I wanna, like, do everything all at once. Medium rift activity today. Not exactly great, but what can you do besides complain? What do I need to do? I have so many tasks ahead of me, that I'm kind of at a loss of what I'm supposed to be doing. I mostly need sticks right now. Oh. Flax. Let's get to getting sticks. Actually, you know what I wouldn't... There's a thing I can do first that will actually help me get more sticks. And I want to do that. So I'm gonna do that first. Because I need sticks to both fire the clay that we're gonna be making, and also to make a bunch of torches for when we go on our adventure. But before I can do all of that, there's one other thing I have to do, and it's right here. Is this little doohickey. We're gonna go pan for copper very quickly. I need 20 copper for what I want to do. I just want to keep track of it. Because what I can do is I can actually make shears. And if I make shears, I can go use those, and that increases the chance of getting sticks from trees. And also it reduces the amount of time it takes to actually cut down trees as well, as leaves are apparently involved in that calculation and junk. So, trimming the leaves off a tree and then cutting it down actually helps save time. And gets me more resources, which is exactly what I need. And we've got time while we wait for the leather to be cured. Actually, we do have more pelt stuff that I can be doing with. Right, cloth. There you go. And that's why I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, that's not a guy. Like, that's not a person. Who the fuck are you on about? But no, Sid is like mildly important. I hope he comes back in Evercold, though. We haven't seen him since, I want to say, midway through Endwalker. I mean, who the hell else is going to make us a ship that can go between the stars in the first place? Or rather, the reflections, I guess, not really the stars themselves. We've already done that. Oh. No, I probably picked that off the table, didn't I? That's probably all I did, right? Is I didn't get another one. I'm gonna head back inside and go eat something really quick. Because I do have all that food that I do need to be eating. Oh, no. I do in fact now have 2 gears. Okay. Cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. I feel like these things really kind of fluctuate with how long they stay good for. Not entirely sure if I'm understanding the storage mechanic behind those. What are we doing here? Almost there. Almost done. Back to doing this. The water gently moving me around. Squeak, squeak. It is now September. We're getting very close to our first winter. Come on. Actually, I think I still have... No, because it's still hot. I don't know how many copper bits I already actually have. Like in the crucible back in the house. Getting something. I don't know what I want to get for food. I do want food, though. I want food before crit. So we've got like 4 hours. Kind of want to get that burger again, honestly. So a few years ago, I say a few. I want to say back in 2019, 2020, somewhere in that time frame. Wendy's had this like burger. It was like this pretzel bun. Like beer cheese pretzel-y burger, and I used to get it as like a chicken sandwich like all the time, and it was like my favorite. It even beat out the Baconator for a little bit because I do really like the Baconator too. But it was like a specialty item, so after a couple of months it like disappeared and never came back. And I was really sad, so I just went back to getting Baconators, no big deal. And the other night, when I was just like looking for food and stuff, I saw on the Uber Eats like front page, it's like, ooh, the new, like, returning the pretzel burger, and I was like, oh shit! And I lost my fucking mind, and I was trying to get it, but it wasn't available that night. I guess they had just like swapped it over for the following morning, so they didn't have any, so I couldn't get it. So I got it last night instead. It was awesome. Kind of missed it. It's very rare that like a fast food burger makes me like that happy, but it made me pretty fucking happy. So. This is also true. Just something to have, you know? I'm just getting bauxite stones. This is my life. We're getting there though. We're almost at 20. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting really close. Oh my god, we're almost done. Ooh, 2 more. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We just need the 1 more. We're not there yet. Come on, give me a little shake a shake. Come on, shake a shake. There we go. Boom, we're done. Hell yeah. And then also, I have learned, fuck off, that shovels are what you use to collect charcoal. Look how much faster this is. This is nuts. Alright, now we've got charcoal, and we've got copper. A light temporal storm is approaching. Brilliant! This month is starting off really fun already. well, we have tasks to be setting to anyways. You know what might be a better move for this, honestly? I don't want to, but I think it's just a better move. I need to make another hammer. Yeah, with the 50 units. Okay. Well, at least 50 is not that bad. I just can't. Eesh. Alright, so I'll have to do a little bit there and a little bit there. Damn, I'll be stuck in here for a while. I'm gonna go grab some water before it turns. So I can wash my stuff. Because it's about to become that's okay. Is it this one? This one's spoiled. I mean, I don't really want to throw this in there, but I mean, if I go to sleep, will it come faster or? Oh, okay. Temporal storm's here. Remember, swapping to your sidearm is faster than reloading. Is that the sound? don't think I even have a stick. Ooh, God, that's a guy. Just gonna sit on the edge of my bed with my stabber. I'll wait till all this blows over. Current rift activity, apocalyptic again. Kind of been forced shut in these past couple of days now. I'm glaring around, like making sure nothing's gonna spawn in here. If I get like an angle like that, I should be fine. This is fun. I wish I had more to talk about. Did you guys catch the game last night? Was there a game last night? I don't watch sports. And once again, there's like a shit ton of them at my fucking door. This is fine. What is it even called? Is it called a bacon pub burger? Is that what it's called? The burger that I want. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah, pretzel bacon pub. I think I'll do with this. Yeah. No pub fries though. The pub fries are kind of gross. And as much as I would like to get the apple crumble that I got last night, because they also have like an apple crumble frosty, which is really good. Kind of got here melted, so I kind of didn't like it as much. So instead, I'm gonna do a Coke. Coke is good. On the pretzel bun. Yes, on the pretzel bun. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to stand out there and like murk these guys during this shit. But for right now, I am baby, and I will die, like I did earlier. Sounds like it's weaning down. Possibly. Am I getting lower to the ground? I see Dave. Temporal storm seems to be waning. I don't want to do that again. Pit trap? Ooh, maybe. Pit trap would be smart. Wait, I could do the classic, Pulsar's Jr. Moat thing. Maybe that would work. They are a bit mindless, but they are also 1 block tall. So I would have to test to see if I could set up one of these. Because I could probably hit through these, but I don't know if they can get through it. You know what I mean? Because if they can get through a 1 block tall thing, that's not good. I have to kill them. How many are there? There's a lot of them. I also don't really have the stuff to make like another shield. So I just kind of gotta smack them. I might die. Fair warning. Ready and go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, he got me good. That's not annoying. Yeah, but they don't despawn when they're that close to you, so they'd just be out there for like ever. And I don't really have anything else I can do besides just try it. Again, it's the fact that I don't have a shield. I wasn't really ready for that to hit. Alright, now they should be gone. Alright, thought I had a knife, too. Those two guys, that guy. So it's just this little goofball. Okay. And still medium rift activity. What is going on in this area lately? Oh, I do have a knife. I didn't even see it. Crazy. Okay, here we go. Oh, also, oopsies, 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 oopsies. That cooled down. That is my bad. That was a lot of charcoal that we just wasted. That's an unbelievably silly amount. Okay. Getting there. I think I can go pour this now. The rest of it into the hammer. Some more of it in here. Put that there. Grab the rest of this. I'm gonna let that kind of cook out. And one of these, I will leave the rest of it. Okay. Well, that kind of undermines my earlier plan a little bit because I wanted to maximize my stick collecting, but I guess I will have to. Actually, no, I only need 10 pieces of copper now. So where's my pen? If I only need 10 pieces, it should be okay. Did my Falx break or did I move it? It looks like my Falx braked. Braked? Broke. Yeah, because it's not over here, so I'll need another stick for that. Or no, I put it right here. That's right. Whatever. I'm all over the fucking place. Check on these guys really quick. Still growing. Alright, back to the kind of boring bit. Okay, good. We just need 10 of those. We don't need anything more. 10 of those, then we can make clippers, then we can go get sticks, and then we can actually play the game. Really quick. I know I can make belts. It doesn't look like I can actually just make them myself, though. Yeah, it looks like I have to buy them. But I have 2 gears. More than I started with. I am starting to hit a point, though, where I am producing, like, more food than I'm able to actually eat. Which I guess is a good thing. And soon enough, come winter, I think we'll mostly just be, like, gathering wood, like firewood, to keep the fire going. So as long as I can maintain food, I think we'll be okay, and we'll kind of get into our next year with a bit of a stronger foot. now that I know specifically to be farming. And we're kind of working our way into the Bronze Age just a little bit. Go. Give me another one. Nope. These up. Is my inventory full? Oh, it is. I just want my cooking pot back. Did not mean to hit space. I feel that bread. Hi, bread. Just need 5 more. Come on. Let's see where the sun's at. Surprised my hat hasn't broken yet. The rest of my clothes already have. Oh. No, I'm tooting. A little bit more. I do want to start filling up this area with dirt, though. 3 more. We got this. Toot. 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 One more. Come on. Oh, hey, another gear. Probably pick that up. Yes, yes, I know. You're tootin' and tootin'. Let's put this on the table with the other one. Yeah, I'm great. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab this. This there. That there. Cook this. That's lit. Go up here. This is also a new track. I don't think I've heard this one before. Run back down here. Wait for this to be done. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do clippers, and then we could... Oh, I need to do this. I need sticks. I have 7 sticks. I'll make a new falx. I will also make... There it is. A new hammer. Sticks away. Oh, I did have my shield, but it was almost broken. It's getting there. Go for about 10 hours. That's heating up. Wait, I know this place. No, I don't. Never mind. No, I don't. No idea. The name looked familiar. It's not the same place. Okay, we're just gonna... Grab this, make sure that does not cook over anymore. I wish I could just pick this up, but it's liquid copper, so I can't use it. I gotta wait for it to cool. The twangy guitar is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is gonna put us hopefully in realm to be able to go get a bunch of soft copper, so it's still not hard yet. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this 100%. Come on, you got it. I'll set this up now. There we go. Squeak. Music's quite nice. Here we go. Get that going. I think it caps out at like 600 degrees Celsius. No, we can go a little higher. 750. Okay, there we go. So now I want shears. All right, let's do this. I'm already like a little worried. I might not have enough. No, I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. Maybe. That's not good. Uh-oh. I see what I did. I see exactly what I did. Shit. Ow. Like... I was trying to chisel it out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Alright. No. I need another ingot. Fuck. That's not good. I don't want to do that all over again. This is starting to become more of a hassle than it's worth, honestly. There's it. I could probably get like a couple more sifts going. Where's the hole? Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's in my inventory. Another 20 nuggets necessary. Fuck. This is all so that we can actually just go caving as well. So that we don't have to do this anymore. It's a little annoying. shit. Guys are already on the way. Sweet. Now the real question is, what do we do for a break? Alright, we are kind of heading for nighttime, so we're probably gonna have to go back inside. Wait, what did I even get? I think I'm picking stuff up, but I'm not noticing it. Alright, we're going back in. Little dudes are starting to spawn. What is it? 18? Medium rift activity. Medium rift activity for the past couple of days now. This lantern actually goes kind of nuts, though. It was definitely worth. I mean, look how bright it is up here now. So, yeah, I just need like another 20, which means I need like 15 more. Is this done? Ooh, the prepared hide is done. Huzzah. Now we can throw this in here. I need more weak tannin, I think. Well, anyways, we can throw this in there. Seal that up. Throw. So that's gonna make hot like leather. This is everything needs sticks. Everything I'm trying to do services the sticks. Stick overlords. It would have been cool if I had like stuff down here, but I don't. So, oops, my bad. Where did that flax go? Okay, there we go. We have a shit ton of flax fibers, which is actually pretty great. I'm gonna render this really quick, actually. It's fat that's like spoiling. I need to render that. Oh. And we'll run up here. Oh, we already had one out here. Okay, good. Put it there. Torch. bullet. All of our things that we need to fire, but guess what? We need sticks! Please don't tell me I'm out of planks already. That would be really stupid. But I do still have my saw, so I can make more planks. Here's our next bucket. More tannin. Those can go back on the ground for right now. There's more lime. I need like a production bucket, which I think is what this is going to be. This is going to be the production bucket. This is the bucket that makes the stuff that goes into the other things. Right, so if I want like more lime, for instance, I'm going to take this. I'm just going to put makes lime water. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to put it in here. Boom. This did make the rendered fat, which is good. Just gonna leave that there for right now. The remainder of this. Eat all of that. Those are going good. How's our food delivery going? All right. Again, storage has kind of become a huge problem. Isn't it a huge problem? My hunger rate is 120%. Can't do anything with that for right now. Let's go to sleep. As always, more bullshit in the morning. But hopefully by the time all this is done and we get all our sticks and everything, blah, 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 we'll be able to go on our excursion. How are we doing today? High rift activity, of course! I'm not allowed to rest. I'm not allowed. How is my farm doing? It's been a day. Most of it is done. Most of it is done. Most of it is done. Holy shit, guys. Alright, I have to be very careful about what I pick and what I don't. That's good. That's good. good. It's still growing. That's good. That's good. Still growing. That's good. That's good. 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 That's good. Can't pick it up. Okay. What did I pick up? Turnips? Okay, so mature turnips I can pick up. Turnips are goated. Still growing. Spelt is done growing. All of this flax is very early on in its life cycle, but oh my god, we did it. We are reaping our first crop. Okay. What do I need to make a gambison? That's really what I want to make, gambison. So I need linen, which is 4 of those. Oh no. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I think I have more flax fibers somewhere else. Okay, I have more flax twine. Right there. Might be downstairs. No, I think that's everything. Clean bandage. Restores health. Cool. I can't make a chess piece because I need double 2 there, right? But I think I can make the leg armor. Oh, I could. Oh, I could just make the leg armor. We have leg armor. Crazy. All of that flax just for 1 piece of leg armor. That's nutty. God, I really do need a lot of flax, huh? Yep, that's not gonna be enough. There's no world where that is in fact enough. That's good to know. Harvestable, harvestable, populated. Okay, so we've got 2 harvests. So let me grab my shovel. I'm really just getting hit by like the weight of how much I actually have to do to make progress. But that's okay. Just needed that. And then I'll go cut these cattails. Because I really want to make more beehives before I go breaking those 2. But then I can make beeswax. I can use that beeswax towards something else. There's something else that I could use the beeswax for. That I wanted to use it for instead of using it for what is it? The candle for the lantern. Oh good, rift activity is low today. Well, speak of the devil. The devil will cause problems. Alright, it looks like most of the flax is going to be matured tomorrow. That's okay. Oh goody. Food's almost here. And we can take a little break, watch a video or something, and then we can keep playing. I know I have cattails somewhere. Herp, right there. Just because those are about to go. Fresh for 3 days down here. That's pretty good. Squeak, squeak. Is that really all I have? No, I had more. Boom. Where did those go? Boom and boom. Alright, so now it's time to go piss off some bees. I don't wanna, but I gots to. And then we'll look into what I wanted to use the beeswax for, actually. I don't know what I wanted to use it for. Get it, get it. God, they persist for a while, huh? They can fight the dummy. Okay. That is 6 honeycombs. Those I will put, because these are good for... I don't know, actually. But we'll put those in there for now. My forage is cold. Damn, they are dead set on killing that thing. The pot's empty. Alright, well, we've got plenty of flax seeds again. But it probably won't be until after winter that I'm able to actually, like, do anything with them. I don't know how long... Well, I'll look, but I don't think they'll be able to grow in winter. Flax. Mature flax. Mature flax. Growing flax. Mature flax. Mature flax. Mature flax. Mature flax, growing, 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 growing. Mature onion, turnip, turnip, mature rye, mature rye, mature rye. I'll take the grains and I'll put them in the house. Mature cabbage. I haven't gotten the chance to make one of these yet. Here. I will need to like move a bunch of what is it? Dirt into this whole area here just to kind of like bring it all closer together. This way I can grow more stuff. But that's for later. For now, double check. Yeah, food is almost here. So I'm gonna say let's start. Back up for a sec. It's a lie. I knew there was an onion down here. I know there's plenty of things around here. Like spelt grain, there has to be spelt grain. There's rice grain. Rye grain. Flax grain. Spelt grain. Flax grain. More flax grain. Rye grain. Goes with the rye grain. Oof. I've just got the gear in my hand. Alright. Well, we're in a little bit of an interesting spot right now of mild difficulty. Only because, again, at every turn in this silly fucking game, every turn, it is, how do I get sticks? I need sticks. So what am I doing? Well, I need to get copper so I can get more sticks. But I need the sticks to get more copper. So I have to go through the dumb way to get more copper, which is the panning, which is the dumb way. Losing my mind a little bit, but that's okay. Where is... Ooh, that's not good. Right here. There we go. Yoink. Very windy. Yoink. Alright, I could probably do like a couple of hands here. No, I can't because my inventory is full. My inventory is always full. It's never not full. It's always full of things that I do not need. There. Pretty sure I had turnips somewhere. Does not look like I do. Well, I will do that. Actually, I will do this. And this. With the remainder of that. Or not. Just use it normally, I guess. And then I will do this. So now we have firewood around that. almost. That needs more tannin. So that I can put these in. I think only about like a little bit more tannin. So nothing actually crazy. But actually, I can make about maybe 20 more liters of tannin. Uh-oh. That's not gone well. No idea how I did that, by the way. I've been struggling to even, like, place any kind of source block with a bucket, so to do that was certainly new. Okay. So now I just need 2 oak logs. Those in, we can seal it. Cool. So for in a day, we'll have enough tannin to throw back into here. And then we can make those into that. Poorino. I do believe my food is almost... Dude, come on. You said you were 6 minutes ago. Like 10 minutes ago. Ah! Big stretch. Alright. Let's go figure out what we want to watch. We'll take a small break from Vintage Story here. In my sweet pants. I'm actually slower now, I'm realizing. Well, regardless. Take a small break here. And, let's do something here. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. There's something to do. Definitely not watching King of the Hill reboot clips. Review videos. Review videos? Wait, what the hell? Who is this? Oh. Can I report these? Hold on, hold on, check this out, guys. So, I got like a notif that somebody was using, well, it's like, oh, they use your content and whatever, but it recognizes that, Xander was in some of our videos more recently, and there's this channel here called Freedom Stark with what, I don't, oh, they joined like a few months ago. And only 4 days ago, they posted the same video twice, but it's Xander. And it's 5 minutes of one of his videos. Because this has to be Xander, right? Who is this? Yeah, this is Xander. Yeah, I know exactly this video. This is one of my favorite videos of his. The fuck? Okay, sure. Alright, cool. That's weird. Oh, wrong button. Right button. There we go. So what do we want to watch, guys? What are we feeling? Less than a minute away. You know what? Let's keep Vintage Story. What about Civilization? Huh? One of these? That's I don't know. We Survive Vintage Stories is the largest server This is as of 2 months ago. The biggest war in vintage story history. Oh, I know Blobfish. I actually know who that is. Simulate communism and war in vintage story. This was 11 months ago. This one's 9 months ago. I'm gonna say this one because this one's more recent.
Hello, and welcome back to Vintage Story, the sort of but kinda not really like Minecraft game that focuses on semi-historical authenticity and also really leans into the dread and horrors from another dimension type stuff. Today, I'm once again playing on Vintage Story Civilizations, a massive server boasting quite literally thousands of people in the community. VSC is well into its 3rd season by now, and I thought it might be time to come back and say hello to all the wild and wacky people I've gotten to know over the last year. From what I could see, this world is home to a lot of truly fascinating builds, kingdoms, and townships, as well as some of the coolest people I've ever met in my gaming career. The world is split into 5 continents.
That's what it feels
Severmore,
like.
Vornheath, Drellmund, Caerith, and Caravast. And for no other reason than somebody mentioned Drellmund to me in a Discord message, I
Wait, what sword? Wait, how do I get that? How do I get that sword? That's a cool ass sword. How do I get that? Is that like a mod?
that continent. Okay, I think that's all I can give you as a real introduction. This is going to be part 1 of what
I want
will
that
be a
sword. That
two-part
was a cool
series,
ass
so I hope
sword.
you
Wait,
enjoyed
I
this
want
video.
that.
Let me know what you think of it in the comments down below. I am so excited to be playing Season 3.
I kind of don't. I mean, unless they start over. Are they starting over?
Oh! I think Anomalous is fine. I think I like Anomalous. That's my favorite. Drellmund.
Combat
All right.
overhaul? Oh, okay.
Wow, it is such
a
an
mod.
improvement. First of all, it runs amazing. Feeling great. Have teleporters. This is really cool.
Okay, I wasn't really interested in like a modded server that's more like an RPG than it is like anything else. I hate these. I hate these thumbnails specifically. I watched this whole thing. This went to shit, by the way. It's kind of funny how much this actually went to shit. All because of like one troll, which was kind of funny. Oh shit. There's Jorge again. Man, I don't know. My food is here though. We got a ooh. Wait, we got a Fields of Mystery 1.0 trailer. Oh, it is so like 90s anime. I love it. I never got to do any of that. And it's dating and relationship systems. No, I fucking don't. Don't lie to me. Okay, but we got marriage now. Like that's pretty great. Oh, we got babies? We got babies in Fields of Mystery now. Oh god. Wait, could you date? Damn. What was his name again? Badger, you were into him. Okay, I need to go grab my food, so I need to figure out what we're watching like now. Let's do this one. It's Blobfish again.
Civilizations and Vintage Story, and most likely Greetings, comrade. Today,
Her name was
I led a
Hayden,
revolution
that's
filled
it.
with friendship, betrayal,
All right.
politics, and even war.
Watch this for a
In
second.
this
I'm gonna grab my
server,
food.
more than 100 players got together to build a society
Close
and
my eyes.
find out what happens when we try to make communism work in Vintage Story. This is the 4th part in my Vintage Story Civilization series. If you're new here, don't worry. You don't need to watch parts 1 through 3 because I'll start with a quick recap. Buckle up and grab some snacks. This one's big. Today, you'll follow a journey of rising hope and brutal collapse. This is the story of the Goon People's Republic, one of the first functioning civilizations in Vintage Story and most likely the first fully documented one. Without further ado, let's jump in.
People's Republic, originally known as Goon Nation, was founded by 3 anarchists, Blob, Tesco, and me, Fask. At first, their settlement went unnoticed by the rest of the world, but as their population grew and their town expanded, another nation named the Empire started launching anti-communist projects. They organized raids into Goon Nation, sabotaging our farms, and they would build forts around Goon Nation to keep us from expanding. To fight back, Goon Nation would use a mix of propaganda and Viet Cong-style guerrilla warfare to protect its own right of existence. Although some troubles arose, the Goon Nation would keep on growing.
The
much to
fucking
the
what
annoyance of
nation?
the
I put
Empire.
my
But
headset
in
on
year
at the
6,
right
as
time
spring
apparently.
broke, they attacked. No declaration, no warning, just annihilation. The town fell, burned, razed. But the spirit of Goon Nation lived on. And from its ashes, Blobfish stood above its ruins and proclaimed the creation of a new nation. One that would learn from Goon Nation's mistakes and give no room for negotiation with the treacherous capitalists from the Empire. Then and there, he proclaimed the creation of the Goon People's Republic and wrote a new manifesto, proclaiming its birth, naming
the fuck?
himself as the first chairman of the Communist Party of Goon Nation. From now on, the Republic's motto would be in unity, discipline, and socialist construction.
Oh my god.
They thought we were defeated, but they forgot one thing. You can burn a town, not a revolution.
Oh my god.
At the end of my last video, I did a call to action, and nearly 100 comrades answered. We will grow bigger, faster, and stronger this time. With our new comrades, manifesto, and our newly found resolve, we instantly moved to prepare for our first upcoming challenge: food. Knowing this, I called for the construction of a new town on the mainland, next to our partly finished
Again,
coastal fort.
for you
I
guys
ordered
who
the
have been
Ministry
watching
of
me
Construction
play
and
this game for the
Infrastructure
past
to
couple of
focus on
days.
building communal housing. For now, people will share two
I want you to see how fast these fuckers move.
Meanwhile, the Ministry of Agriculture and Food Supply, which I was the minister
They have
of,
like a shit
got
ton of
straight
people.
to building a new
So
farm,
obviously that's like
since the
number
one
one
I built on
crazy,
the
but like,
islands is simply just too
my
small
God.
and insufficient now. And finally, the Ministry of Mining and Metallurgy would focus all their attention toward gathering copper and bronze tools for the farmers and builders. However, with all the new comrades joining, so would new problems.
oh, and also there's no sanity system when they do this. Oh no, there is.
There's no local authority organizing the zoning and
Oh my
mapping
God!
of the new town. So I
Wait, no, the
exercised
other
my
one I
power
watched
to
didn't have that
bypass the
on, so it was
public
just
vote
people
and appoint
working
a
like
Goon as
normally. It
mayor,
wasn't
who
anything to do
officially
with
named the
Vintage
town
Story itself.
Rustenburg. One important distinction is that the Goon People's Republic and the Communist Party of Goon
Holy
Nation
shit.
are not the same thing. The CPGN holds central power. It sets quotas, organizes assemblies, and keeps the people informed on national policy. Meanwhile, the GPR oversees local matters like mayors, navy commanders, and quartermasters, but their authority is limited. Nearly all decisions require coordination with CPGN ministers. This balance of power would soon be tested. For now, we decided to make Rustenburg an all-around town, meaning it has no specific production focus, with the plans to turn it into a farming town in the future. Me and the farmers made our plans to use a crop rotation system to maximize our farming output. This would mostly be planned out by our comrade farmer Johannes. Meanwhile, I appointed a group of farmers as wood collectors. They would get oak wood for the town's construction. We were in a race against the clock. Although we had some food supplies, they would run out quickly. We also decided it's best to send out some hunting parties to collect meat for short-term consumption. While this was going on, the builders created a temporary pit kiln location. For those new to Finnish Story, pit kilns are used to harden clay pottery. This would be necessary to make cooking pots and bowls. Our building ministry also got straight to building wooden kami block style
Oh
houses.
my god, look at these
And
houses.
after the first day, the first apartment building was done. The miners in
The
Tesco
shit and
were
fart
still
in
busy getting
SMP.
basic metals like copper and
You're
bronze
not
to make
wrong.
quick and easy tools for the farmers and builders. On day 2, we built a fence around our farm. No
Oh my
longer
God!
would pests like rabbits eat the crops.
On
we
day
plant.
2?
Unfortunately, even though we planted all our crops, we started running out of food, which is actually quite realistic. Historically, most famines occurred right before the harvest. We rationed our food, which angered some of our comrades, but I personally assured them that this was a necessary step towards survival and prosperity. On day 3, winter was approaching. People were hard at work with their tasks. The builders had now finished some of their buildings, including a builder's hut and a tavern for food storage and production. The farmers finally had the first harvest and everybody joined in to process and cook the food. We stored it in crocks, some sealed with fat for long-term storage, others unsealed for short-term use. We placed them on 2 labeled shelves. Sealed crocks reserved for the coming winter, unsealed crocks to be consumed within the next 50 in-game days. We also opened up a bee farm around this time on the southern side of Rustenburg. However, that is when, right before the winter started,
Again, they're
the
so
CPGN
fucking
would
fast with
call
this. Oh
for
my
the
God.
First Goon Republic Assembly.
Ooh.
Let's start off with something very basic where we need to discuss some organizational stuff. So obviously there's a lot more government ranks and a lot more positions that need to be filled that we are going to need for organizational reasons. Because right now I think everybody can agree that it's a little bit disorganized, especially whenever the ministry leaders aren't online. Also, this goes for Tesco and Fask. The ministries are going to start picking deputies. So every minister will have 1 deputy to basically be in control of everything that's going on whenever they're not online. So they're just basically second in command of the entire ministry. Emphasize, we do need a Minister of Defense. That's going to be important. Minister of Defense will make sure that we got all the weapons and tools that we need in case something does happen. But also he will be the one that kind of not really executes the law, but at least keeps an eye out to make sure people aren't just hoarding tools or doing shit that isn't legal. They're kind of also like doubling as a sheriff, I guess.
After the assembly, Tesco, the Minister
Oh my
of
God, they
Mining,
actually need,
notified
like,
me that the quarry
government.
was now fully ready for large-scale granite excavation. This would be important because after next winter, we will focus on finishing the coastal fort, which we would from now on call Bastión del Pueblo. Little did we know, this fort would save us from the brink of collapse. Me and Woezel, mayor of Rustenburg, would build small parts of the fort, but most would be built after the frost set in. For now, my main priority was still set on organizing the farmers and getting enough food done before the winter. For now, the miners would use the windmill in Bastión del Pueblo for their smithery, which is located inside the fort. After day 3, Fask, the Minister
Dude, they're
of
on
Construction
day
and Infrastructure,
fucking
told
3.
me
Are you kidding
that they
me?
had fully finished the 2 wooden kami blocks.
I'm
These would be two-story
still living in
apartment-like
a
houses
tiny,
that can
tiny
house
fucking
2 people
dirt
per
house
room.
with a little
This
bit of
meant
wood
that they could now
accent.
work on their next project. You see, the miners have been using the coastal fort for their smithing, which was fine, but it was very inefficient. It meant they had to continuously transport their resources across the water and back in between their quarry, mines, and smithery. So right before winter, one of the last projects the builders would work on was constructing a new smithery on the mainland. When the frost set in, we were fairly well prepared. Throughout the winter, we would continue with our ration system. The farmer ministry would make sure every comrade had a full belly this winter. The miners also started construction on a new project, which was a water wheel. In Finishstory, to maximize efficiency and to work metals like steel and iron, it requires you to have a half hammer. While the miners did have a half hammer, it was at the mill in the coastal fort. This simply just would not do. So to increase their efficiency, they would construct a water wheel next to the new smithery to maximize output. This is also when the GPR Navy commander Ghost had finished the first ship.
With this ship, comrades, the seas are ours.
This would be used to transport
One
people
ship.
and resources. At the time, we thought it was just for transportation. Soon, it would carry men to their deaths. The Goon People's Republic had survived its first winter. Our bellies were full, our fort stood proud.
Can you make
and our
muskets
navy
in the base
sailed the
game? Is that
seas.
like a
But
thing?
survival only painted a larger target on our backs. And soon, the Empire would answer.
I don't know why, but I believe that you would.
The first winter had passed, and the Goon People's Republic stood stronger than ever. Our bellies were full, our homes defended, our banners raised against the winds of history. But survival is never enough. Survival is only the beginning. With the spring came new challenges. Granite for the Bastion del
that's sad.
Pueblo, weapons for a people's army, and discipline for a militia that would soon be tested in blood. But not all struggles were fought with iron and stone. In the alleys and taverns, in whispers carried by firelight, something else was growing. Not hunger,
A cult!
not rebellion, but faith. A faith not in the party, nor the Republic, but in something stranger, something called Dave. And though we laughed at first, those whispers would soon echo loud enough to shake the very
the cult of
foundations
Dave.
of our revolution.
Knowing that war is only a matter of time, we rushed to get our military ready. For now, the mining ministry would focus on getting granite for the Bastion del Pueblo, while the farmers between harvests trained their archery and spear throwing skills during hunts. In the Goon People's Republic, militia service in times of war was not a choice, but a duty. Every man and woman would bear arms to defend the revolution, and so we needed weapons in numbers we did not yet possess. The post of Minister of Defense remained ominously vacant.
Okay, but that could still be in the game.
Responsibility for organizing a people's army. Without a commander, the CPGN would have to improvise. And while contact with the Empire remained scarce, darker rumors began circulating within the Republic.
Were they playing checkers or were they sewing? What the fuck was that?
A strange religious group had emerged, calling themselves the Church of the Glorious Day. At first, their sermons were harmless, strange chants about unity under Dave, cryptic prayers muttered over shared meals. But soon, their following grew too quickly, attracting comrades away from their labor. Their leader, Luca, was the most vocal.
Brothers, sisters, comrades, you break your backs in the fields, you bleed in the quarries, you obey the party bestowed for a god. But tell me, what has the party given you? Stone walls, empty bellies, promises that tomorrow will be brighter than today. These things fade, these things rot, these things can burn in a single raid from the Empire. But Dave can only rust.
I don't know if it's really considered early access as much as it is just like
scraps. Dave provides in ways that Chairman never can.
I don't know how to put
When you
it.
close your eyes and hear the whispers in the wind, that is
Just
not
in production,
hunger,
you can play it while
comrades.
it's in production?
It is Dave calling you home. 1,000 years from now, there will be no Goon Republic, no empires, no petty
So early
councils,
access, yeah.
But there will still be Dave. Those who follow him will be remembered. Those who deny him will be dust beneath our feet. Stand with us. Stand with Dave. And be free.
Free from what, Luca?
I want to take a sec and just acknowledge something for a moment. I think it's really funny. I don't mean to get political with this. I'm trying to word this properly. That somebody... I'm trying to word this properly. The way Blobfish made it sound was that everyone was chill during the winter. Right? And then here is the Luca, leader of the cult of Dave, saying, oh, all they gave you is stone walls and empty bellies. And it's like, is that true? Like, hold on. Because, like, that make no sense. But I believe it. But on the other hand, it's really funny because to me, it could just be, oh, somebody would think it's really funny to, like, rock up with a cult and overthrow everything. That would be kind of funny. And then I'm thinking about it a bit more. I'm like, isn't that just, like, how normal shit? Isn't that just, like, actually how civilized it? Like, somebody just thinks, like, it'd be funny if I did this. And then they just start being fucking mental about it. Isn't that, like, a thing? I find that very strange that even in these civilization things like that, it works like that. You know what I mean?
You speak of freedom, but what do you offer? More work? More sermons?
I offer truth. You may keep your rations, comrade. You may keep your chairman's slogans. But when winter comes and your granaries run empty, ask yourself, did the party save you? Or was it Dave's mercy that kept you warm?
At first, we dismissed them as little more than eccentrics, a curiosity in the tavern corners, tolerated like wandering bards. But whispers spread faster than walls could contain, and before long, even I could not ignore the growing shadow of Dave within the Goon People's Republic. And so, I moved to recognize the Church
Like, they're
of
just
Dave
doing
as
it for the
one of
bit.
the
They
Goon
have to
People's
be.
officially practiced religions.
But because of this, they're fucking it up.
Comrades of the Goon People's Republic, today we stand united not only in our labor but in our spirits. We are farmers, miners, builders, yes, but we are also dreamers, singers, and believers. The revolution was never meant to change your souls but to free them. Recently, a voice has risen among you. A strange voice perhaps, but a sincere one. The Church of the Glorious Dave has called for unity, for strength and faith, and for vision beyond the reach of the Empire's steel. Many among you have listened. Many among you have found comfort in their words. As chairman, I say this: a revolution that fears belief is no revolution at all. And so today, in the eyes of the party, I
Wait, what was that
recognize the
quote?
Church
Wait,
of
what was
Dave
that
as a
quote?
legitimate Glorious Dave has called for unity, for strength and faith.
Hold on,
and
I gotta
for
see that
vision
quote again,
beyond
bud.
the reach of the Empire's steel. Many among you have listened. Many among you have found comfort in
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6
their
of them
words.
in here.
As chairman, I say this: a revolution
A revolution that fears believe is no I think you mean belief?
that fears belief is no revolution at all. And so today, in the eyes of the party, I recognize the
I don't
Church
know
of
why that,
Dave
like,
as
rubs
a
me wrong. I don't know why that's
legitimate
weird.
faith within our republic. Its worshippers will be free to practice openly without harassment or shame. But let this be clear: no god, no idol, no Dave stands above the revolution. The republic is the body, faith is the heart. Both must beat together or all will collapse. So long as the church walks with the people, not against them, they will be respected as comrades among comrades. Glory to the Goon People's Republic and its many voices. Around this time, we started making our first ladder. Not only that, but the builders constructed an official building for the pit kilns. In the middle of Rustenburg, Woezel ordered the construction of a fountain and a monument in honor of the revolution. Next to this, we would construct a board with signs where comrades can request items or builds from others.
Burger
Woezel
time.
also volunteered to become the new minister of defense.
Excited.
I would set quotas to fill the armory in the Bastion del Pueblo and coordinate the last stones that needed to be laid to finish the coastal fort.
I got it with burger meat this time instead of the chicken like I did last night.
Rustenburg was thriving. Farms flourished, walls rose high, and the Republic's heart beat steady. But every nation that grows must expand, and with expansion comes division. To fuel the fires of industry, we carved canals, dug quarries, and raised smokestacks to the sky. A second town was born. Where Rustenburg was the breadbasket, this new town was the forge. A town of sparks and steel. But sparks can do more than light furnaces. They can spread, they can burn. For every stone was laid, for every hammer strike in the
Why did you make
we
the
not yet
town
see
that you're
something
gonna
else
make
was being
forging
built in
at out of
secret.
wood? Why would you do that?
Distrust. The first cracks in our republic, and once cracks form, collapse is only a matter of time.
Around a week into the Republic's experiment, I ordered the founding of a second town, a settlement dedicated to industry, to mining, and to the fire of progress. This town would smelt our copper, forge our weapons, and power the revolution with its furnaces. It would be the heart of labor itself. But building a new town meant new problems. Unlike Rustenburg, this settlement was cut off from our waters. The lakes would not connect it to our capital. Moving stone, food, and lumber over land would be slow, dangerous, and costly. Without logistics, there would be no republic. Fortunately, a solution came from the builders. With the help of Ghost, commander of our navy, they dug canals, carving the earth itself to stitch the waters of Rustenburg to the coast. For the first time, our republic became a living network of rivers and lakes, binding towns together like veins pumping blood.
Cool.
But a town is more than walls and canals. It needs leadership. And so, for the first time, the republic held mayoral elections. The two candidates were miners, Suspicious Man and Quirdo. Both campaigned fiercely, but in the end, the people chose Quirdo as their mayor. He named the town Embershire, a place where sparks of industry would grow into a fire that would light the republic for generations. Or so we thought. At first, Embershire depended on Rustenburg for food, but then their deliveries ran short. Whether by mistake, by hunger or by greed, resentment flared. Rustenburg accused them of taking too much. The Council of the Republic sided with Rustenburg, leaving Embershire feeling abandoned. It was here that the first cracks began to show. A vocal minority of miners shouted in the streets for more autonomy. Some whispered for independence. They claimed the farmers of Rustenburg lived as first-class citizens, while the workers of Embershire starved. And soon, those whispers turned into conspiracies.
Jesus.
Brothers and sisters of Embershire.
Oh my God.
Rustenburg feeds us, yes. But do they see us? Do they know the sweat on our backs, the fire in our lungs, and the hammers in our hands? No. We are the ones who dig, the ones who smelt, who forge the future of the Republic. And I swear to you, under my leadership, Embershire will never bow its head again. Not to Rustenburg, and not to anyone.
Okay, furthermore, question about that. If they're the ones making all the food, and you're the ones making all the armor, would that not in turn mean that they are also working as well? No? Yeah?
Around this time, the Church of Dave started becoming more and more counter-revolutionary, with slogans such as "Only Dave can provide" and "The CPGN lies, Dave does not." Thus, my hand was forced. Although religious freedom would continue to exist in the Goon People's Republic, I passed the notion to ban the Church of Dave for being counter-revolutionary. Surprisingly, Lucas seemed to be okay with this decision and would from now on stop preaching the words of Dave, or so I thought. In the following days, weapons began disappearing from the fortress. Shipments to the Bastion del Pueblo arrived late, lighter than promised. Rumors reached my ears of a secret armory hidden deep within Embershire, guarded by comrades who no longer trusted the party. I could not act without proof. To accuse without evidence would tear the Republic apart. And so I only told Fask, leader of the builders, and we agreed to just wait and watch. In the meantime, I called a farmers' assembly. Outwardly, it was to organize hunting, but secretly, it was something more. Weapons training. If Embershire meant to rise against us, then the Republic's militia would be ready. What none of us knew then was that the enemy was already among us, and the spark of dissent was about to ignite into fire.
By the time Embershire whispered independence, the Republic had already written its manual for survival. We couldn't outnumber our enemies, so we learned to outlast them. Our militia doctrine rested on 3 pillars. 1. Disappear. Small, autonomous cells of 3 to 5 militiamen hit where the enemy is soft and fade before they can answer. 2. Bleed, then break. Ambushes, crossfire angles, traps. Force them to spend bullets and stamina just to take a street. When they slow down, the militia counterattacks. 3. Stones before streets. If neighborhoods fall, we fall back to strongholds. Bastion del Pueblo stands as the anvil. Our mobile cells are the hammer. Lose ground if we must. Never
Okay,
lose
but the little
means to
animations
strike
for the
back.
muskets are actually
With this
really cool.
doctrine, the people's militia could survive a lost day to win the next one.
On this day, my contacts let me know that the Embershire separatists wished to strike Rustenburg. Today, they would suspect minimal resistance. However, they would have better gear than our militia. Not only that, but I made a fatal error that day that might have cost us the revolution. I called out the conspirators. I correctly called out Quirdo as the leader of the separatist plot. However, I accused Tesco, minister of the miners, as a co-conspirator. This alienated him and some miners, as he was not involved with the plot at all. Thus, Quirdo easily convinced them to join the separatists. However, victory was not impossible.
They call us separatists, traitors. But tell me, comrades, who are the real traitors? The ones who hoard bread while we starve? The ones who call us second class? Who ban our faith? Who mock our labor? No, the traitors are not in Embershire. The traitors sit in Rustenburg, hiding behind their courts and their councils. And today, we will show them the cost of underestimating the miners of Embershire.
I, together with Woozle, made...
You know what else I find funny? About just consistent history, I guess, is it's always easy to point at like whatever the government is and go, the government's bad, the government's bad. And then the second that like they overthrow the government, they're like, well, what do we do now? Let's make another government. But this time we'll do it right.
Made
You
the
never do it
decision
right.
to center our defense in the newly built CPGN court building. Unfortunately, we did not have enough time to go to the coastal fort to grab our full gear, so for now we will mostly had to do with what we could find. Luckily, we grabbed some arquebuses from the barn that the farmers used for hunting. Then we got notified that separatists had entered the town.
Scouts report movement on the riverbanks. They're coming.
Check up positions.
Bye-bye.
Come on, everybody can check out.
Hold on, guys, pose for me. We gotta do like a cool aura farming shot.
Why don't we have bayonets?
How we went to fire?
Reloading. Oh shit, I got.
I think this way, right? Behind the residential buildings.
Wait, is that an enemy on the left?
Yeah.
Shoot him! Fire!
Fire!
Top of the residential building.
We lost like.
Fast goes off, but I did.
There's people down.
Wait.
No, don't do that, because
I think I can probably see them.
You're exposed.
because you told me that before.
They're coming for
They say they will.
People here. Everybody come west.
Get hit! Fall back! Fuck!
Okay, watch for
There's a
redheads, boys.
I'm feeling.
Did we lose this? We need to.
They
we need
don't
to
have-
reconvene. We need to reconvene.
They don't
the
have the
government
capital.
building. No, they're taking the government building.
Yeah.
That's fine. Do you have a gun? So?
Yeah. But it's flat. But it's.
Who's on west?
Community.
Okay, go west.
Guys, I'm getting.
Run! I'm being chased. I'm being chased. No! I didn't grab a melee weapon.
Grab our like stuff.
Yeah, but you are able to get. Oh, I think we're losing this, guys.
I don't have a.
Bro. Yeah.
Although we had lost the battle, we had not yet lost the war. The survivors of the battle and I fled to the coastal fort. We'd hold out here or lose to the separatists. Little did we know, however, that Quirdo and his conspirators had anticipated this move. They had made dirt bunkers filled with explosives spread out on the shoreline next to the fort. They would use this to shoot into the fort, and they could use the explosives to enter the walls of the fort.
Holy lag.
I think we're gonna have to get ready to stab him. Oh shit.
Where was that?
That was the
Bomb.
wall, east side. East wall's breached. They're inside. Get to the staircase. Get to the staircase.
I'm just reloading. You can push further down.
Is it smart?
Oh,
I think there's.
Guys, they made a second hole.
they're breached the. They're in the.
They're at the harbor.
How do you get
They're
to
at the harbor.
sprint this much and not have your
He's
hunger go
standing still,
down?
he's taking it.
At the dock. On the dock.
There it goes.
Time is of the essence. They're here. They're here. They're here.
I'm in here.
Ready? Get ready.
I'm reloading.
Okay, my shit is
Oh,
close.
that.
Okay. Oh, wait, one of them.
Oh, he's climbing up.
They're in the wall again. They're trying to get through the inside. Because I think they're trying to.
Aha.
Yes.
I got the sleep.
Here.
Oh, you got sleep.
Poke him with a stick, a chance.
Holy shit.
Oh, I got.
Yeah, I got her.
Where?
Oh.
They're not on top.
I think they're all getting this.
So they're swimming back. Uchi, they're swimming.
Yes.
Where's
Suppress the fire.
Yeah.
Of course, so low. Sophisticated.
Maybe he's here.
Hit him. Go.
I love you,
Shoot
Robbie.
his
I love you.
Versus on
So many skeletons.
Having won the battle, it was time for the militia to end this petty revolt once and for all. They thought we were broken, but rubble does not break, it buries. And today, comrades, the separatists will be buried beneath the stones of their own rebellion. And so, as they fled back to Ambershire, we sent some scouts to capture their dirt bunkers. This is when I got a report from one of them.
Strange sigils on the bombs. This isn't just Cordo. Could it be that the Empire is involved, or is it an organization that is more sinister?
This is not just a small separatist movement.
Well, it's not like he was reading
One
a
of
script.
Our enemies saw this as a real chance to destroy our republic. With our newly found resolve, we approached Ambershire for the final siege, where Wusu would speak directly to the valiant members of the militia.
Those traitorous bastards of Embershire, the Embershire residents, horrible people, have decided to crush our small little town of Rustenburg and invade our fortress, blowing holes in the walls that took poor Jean and myself and the other builders years to build, frankly. It was quite rude, and I think we should take revenge. For
It's
Rustenburg.
rude. It was rude.
Glory.
Hurrah.
Hurrah.
Yeah, we have to beat them to the last minute adjustment. Hold on. Could be crazy.
Guys, I'm
Shit! Oh shit! Take them behind the trees!
run! Yo, bro, come on!
How long does it take for a bomb to ignite?
Oh my god! Let's go.
There's nothing here.
Oh, I see ops. Ops.
Shamba, watch out.
Careful. Good point.
I'm in.
On your right, he's crouched. 100% he's crouched. Quidditch, he's right there!
It's Cordo, shoot him.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's stuck.
Beat his ass!
Oh, he's gone. Okay, reload.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. Move up. We should push it from both sides.
We could just...
Behind.
Oh.
Step in the door, open the door!
They're respawning.
Quite that useful.
Oh, it's actually this is fun. No, never mind. We'll take the force.
I think they're going under
through the windows.
I'm alone. And oh my...
No way, they build it.
Dead.
Hey, Desco is outside, I think now.
Cheetah, pumpkin eater.
Most replayed is like right here.
But neither will we live unarmed under the CPGN's rule. Give us our own armory, and we will call this revolt ended. Deny us, and you may bury Embershire in rubble, but you will bury the Republic's industry with it.
Very well, Cordo. You have your armory, but don't mistake this for mercy. You asked for...
Can't get over like the like acting. All right, we're gonna get back into playing a little bit more vintage story ourselves here, cause we've got about 2 more hours before crit, and then after crit, I'll keep playing more. That is the plan. Where is it? There it is. I don't know. I started I like at first I was like digging that, and then like the second it just became like montage of not being able to kill anybody in PvP. It was like, all right, okay. I'm just watching you struggle to manage the hitbox detection. Let me turn on my light. Scooting our little booty forward. All right, we're back in. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? It's nighttime. Okay. All right. I'll wait till it's like 20-ish and go to sleep then. So that's going to be going for a bit longer. We put both of the bee houses down. Should be good on that. I don't know what that does, actually. Attack a locust. For a chance to convert it into an ally. Interesting. All the same, Sleepy Time Junction. I need about 16 more copper pieces. Alright, and Rift Activity says it is calm, so we are good. Just kind of go do what we gotta do. Perfect. $16 pieces of copper. Then we can add it to the shears. And then we can go use the shears, and then we can go get a bunch of fucking sticks, and then we can turn those sticks into torches, and then we can go on a little expedition to go find stuff. Namely, though, I do want to go down that mine shaft that's like down the... like right at the foot of our door. I kind of want to go in there. So I'll have to make a new shield for that. I already have a good falx, so I'll be able to be defended when we go in. Hopefully we find some good copper. I don't expect us to find much else. Just something. Oh, like holding right click with it is how I do that? I haven't been wanting to do that because I don't want it to like... I want to do something stupid. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I can't wait till I'm past this part. Once we can start like reliably dungeon diving and stuff, I'll be happy. Not dungeon diving, but like, you know, cave diving. I mean, already I mentioned it before. I've gotten a little bit more confident when it comes to fighting the monsters. Definitely not as scared of them as I was. Does that mean I'm perfect and won't die? No. But we can certainly try. Oh, also, fun not so fun fact. I want to know who else is like chronically online. Did you guys hear that Hank Green got canceled for using AI? And I want to see who has heard this, because if you've heard of it, you know how stupid it is. If you haven't heard of it, oh boy, I can't wait to tell you how stupid it is. Okay, even if you don't know the name Hank Green, you've definitely seen him before. He had to like take a step back from YouTube, and now of course everyone's talking about it. So Hank is an educator on YouTube. He does like educational content and stuff like that. And I've watched him before. I've watched a few of his videos. But I've never been like a massive fan of him. I'm not like crazy into him or whatever. And obviously I don't follow him either, but he apparently is very outspoken about the use of AI. Because of course he would be. He's like an environmentalist and also, again, an educator, so he would be smart enough to know not to use it. And in one of his more recent videos, there is this like blink and you'll miss it moment. Let me pull up the video for it. Just so you can see it. Because again, it's really, really funny where it happens. I watched it like moments before stream happened.
And then chat just...
Okay, thank you. Okay, check this out. Ready? This is the clip apparently.
A word is a human invention, and human inventions are made by bodies and brains working together.
Did you catch it?
A better way.
No, back. Not this guy.
Educator, but I
this
like
guy
to
used to
think
be
these
on
kinds of
Disney
videos
Channel
are an
apparently, which
exception
is
to
cool.
his normal context. I like to think that, but it's not true. And the scandal all started because of a quick moment in his butt shaving video. Let's see if you can spot it.
They matter. There's a thing in there that matters, and that's very cool. A better way to say it, and I appreciate the pushback, is a word is a human invention, and say it, and I appreciate the pushback, is
Pushback on what, dude? If you don't know, because I don't expect you to. They basically like used they used ChatGPT, as one does, the fucking freak, to write the script. And apparently what they did is that they asked, they like got the initial thing and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, but can you like modify this or change how this is worded? So then they did that for part of the script, and then they left the affirmation part of ChatGPT being like, I appreciate the pushback. Because that comment's so like out of fucking left field. Like, push back on what? Who are you talking to? You're talking to us. This is supposed to be like a candid video. What is happening? Why are you talking at me like this? And I just think that is the funniest fucking thing in the world. That like, that's such like an awkward thing to say, too. Like, wouldn't you say that out loud and be like, wait, why would I say that? Who am I saying that to? Does that make sense? And that's like teleprompter bullshit, you know? I just think it's the funniest fucking thing. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna scoot up here. So there you go. Now you know why Hank Green is currently getting canceled on YouTube. Is because he got found out like that. Like, what the fuck? I mean, same here, admittedly. I didn't even notice it the first time I watched it. That too, actually. My thing with like AI in general, right? Besides the art angle of it, it's just how much people are like reliant on it. And in my head, I'm like, what were you guys doing before AI came out? Like, what was that? Were you just like floating through the abyss without like a brain on your shoulders? Do you not have the capacity to think that's not true for when like a computer tells you, like, what the fuck? I don't get it, man. I don't understand it. I'll never understand it. I'll never get it. It doesn't make sense to me. And away we go. There's like clay in here. That's what I'm picking up. The RNG gods are not smiling upon me today. Alright, we're getting there. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. Again, there's so many different things that, like... Hell, actually, even when I was younger, like, it never changed. All that happened in terms of plagiarism is now that you're just plagiarizing off of, like, a teleprompter or whatever, instead of just stealing somebody else's content, you know what I mean? Back in the day, it was simple. If you wanted to steal somebody's content, you just stole from them. You didn't have to worry about a computer. Deja vu. This is good. It's a good thing. But I guess also a smaller thing is just like how stupid it is. Like, do we care that much? But I guess it is like an authenticity issue, I suppose. Again, this is another track that I've never heard before. The sand used to be out to there, by the way. So many of these blocks that we've gone through. I'm just trying to look at stuff that I've been dropping. Hello? Heard like a monster or something? Come on. I'm so sick of doing this, please. I just want to play the game. I'm starving. I'm going over this way, I guess. I swear to God. Okay, three more. We're almost done. I'm almost free. Two more. One more. Wonk. That is like under here. That's like down there. Come on. Please. Please. Let me go. Let me be free. Oh, please. Come on. It's just one more. It's just one more. Come on, one more. Just one more. Just one more. Copper. Please! Please! Uno más, that's all I need. This game hates me. This game just hates me. It's okay. Game hates me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna take this one. Grass on it. Come on. Come on. Give my character saying, come on. Yes! Oh, okay, we're done. Oh my god, we're done. Holy shit, we're done. Oh, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. We don't have to do that ever more. We don't have to do that ever again. Ever again. Ever again. Ever, 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 ever again. Ever again. Never, ever. Oh my goodness. Oh, been sleeping next to rotten food this whole time. Whoosha! Oh my god. Oh, I did pick it up. Okay. It's stacked. I was like, where did it go? Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's start getting this heated up. Gotta wait till this turns into hard copper, and then we can put it here, and then we can combine them together. And then we're good. And hard copper in... Not yet. Is it 350 or is it just flat 300? $300, I think. Oh, there it is. Gotta wait. Okay. We can do that. Do this. We got this now. Hello, Dominic. Welcome to the stream. One. Perfect. Down. 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 Over. 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 Down. Over. Down. Over. Over. Over, 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 down, down, down. Oop. Gotta get rid of that. Over. Over, down, over, over. I can start splitting this. We can heat it up a little bit. I'll say to about 700. Cool. I feel like somebody said that to me before as well. There we go. I can leave this like there. There we go. We have shears. Holy shit, we just gotta wait for them to cool down. That's gonna keep cooking. That's gonna stay hot. Oh, this is nice. Where's my thatched roofs? Actually, I'm gonna use this like right in front of the bed. Cool. So now I have 20 times to die, I assume. Oh, come back here. Nope. I don't think you touched Leviathan until patch content. I don't think anyways. I don't actually know. Because it should go Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was the other way around. I don't know. Again, 10 years ago. Yeah, I can't put that down anywhere. Leviathan's patch content. Yay, I remember things. Those are still on fire. Okay. But here we go. Sleepy Time Junction. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Okay. Either Vorkson or Mouse. They've both been through it sooner than I have. If I remembered, I'd be happy to tell you, but I do not remember because I am silly. Which is fine. Also, to be fair, Badger hasn't come out with us out on the town, you know what I mean? Which seems to have been the thing that actually kickstarted you to even start playing the game, too. As you should. I'm gonna save my farming and 14 gameplay for when I'm back home. I do want to start playing it more on stream though. Oh my god, I actually have like a stack of sticks. Oh, this is a great day. I'm gonna get 2 stacks of sticks, guys. This is gonna be awesome. I'll never have need of sticks again. I will. No, I definitely will. Sticks are so important. Oh, the extremes are optional content. That's why you have to do those through a party finder. If you just want to save them, we can do them unsynced and I can like one tap them and be done with it. I need to pick up all these logs once we are done chopping. Scooted. Yeah, I can do that for you. I don't mind. It's not a big deal. Damn. I haven't been able to find any papyrus, by the by. I assume it's up in the... gotta start organizing my stuff. Too many things in my inventory. Let it not be said, Vorks, that you are not playing the game. You are very much so playing the game. I mean, most of the clothes and gear that you'll get badge come from the MSQ. Rather than just buying stuff, because you don't really have access to the market board, so you don't really have good options. That's like actually a good chunk of time. Oh, that was growing. So, oopsies, my bad. Alright, so we've got a bunch of sticks now, so now it's time to start making a bunch of grass. I only made 19. Again, we're trying to make a fuck ton of torches. We need torches right now. Because I want to go into the little cave that's like directly next to us, just to see what's down there. A little adventure, if you will. We got 54 torches. 64 torches now. And we'll use the torch to light the torch. Alright, now we have to finish these. Time has come. Time has come. The time is now. And we'll need to dig more pit kilns, actually. Because we'll need to use the 4 for these. And then... Actually, can I place both of these next to each other? Quick. I can. Okay. So I could do another 2 of something. I don't know what, but I could do another 2. And again, remember we have to go over and get a bunch of peat as well. We're doing a lot of prep work. But it will pay off in the end, which is always nice. Jesus, Forks, we get it. You play the game, my god. I'm glad you think so. I'm hungry. I believe that. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just farm every job to level 100 and 100. I was not 110 yet. What time is it? The sun's about to go down soon. Oh, fun. For a bag of potatoes, though? Like, where's the fucking soil? That's all they do. Yeah, that had to have been there for like a while. What, potatoes? Makes sense. My front lawn is getting a little silly. Alrighty, there we go. Holy shit. Let's get, what else can I get going here? What are you guys doing? We'll swarm in 2 days. Almost done. Another day there, and the leather should be done, which is good. Still haven't decided what I want here. Maybe another crucible? You know, I should make one more. Oh. I should make another crock. Another one of these. And then one more crucible. There we go. Oh, one more set of something else. I'm thinking these. And done. Okay, so there's our full set of clay items that we need to fire in the morning. Not too bad. I'll work on grinding up some more lime. Let's do this Pass some time before we need to go to bed. There we go. Horn is covered. This is good. Tools are set. We'll have to go in and start digging up our stuff tomorrow, but yeah, killing it. Alrighty. New day. A new one specifically? Before I go, because I'm gonna need to expand out my it's like dark. Why is it so dark out? Today, so it says. We'll see if that remains the same. We gotta get to digging. We gotta get to a digging. Looks like the sun's coming up though. But it doesn't look like the rain is gonna let up though. Said though twice, kill me. How dare I say the same word twice in a row? That's not good writing at all. Now it's well protected under here. It looks like everything that was down here despawned. That's okay. No idea. I know that, as Rose just put it, steel is like the end game, is like the last tier of armor, but what happens after that, no idea. I don't think many people even talk about like what you actually do once you hit steel. Most people, when they make like videos on it, are midway through playing the game and they're like, yeah, this game's like really good, it's like incredible, best game I've ever played, actually. And it's just like what I thought Minecraft was gonna be like. It's so good. Two story bosses at the moment. There's bosses? Is Dave a boss? Do we in fact go fight Dave? Chromium tanned leather backpacks. The fuck does that mean? I don't know, it depends if he got summoned with crystals or not. Point to the first story. Okay, that I figured. It is interesting that it takes you that long to get to that point, though. Like, where you have to hit the point where, like, giving somebody a tin bronze pickaxe is like when you actually get to start interacting with the story. Because I've been at this for like 3 days, and I do not feel close to that point at all, actually. I might be closer relative to where I was before, or close relative to where I'm supposed to be, but hot damn. I think that's all of them, right? Looks to be all of them. I'll put sticks. Just enough. Holy shit, just enough. Bronze armor and iron weapons. Interesting. Well, I'll take my time getting to that point anyways. I'm in no real rush. Achoo. So you haven't heard the Garleans talk about it then? I'm gonna get hit by something. Oh, yep. Ah! What I get for running in a straight line, I guess. Because the Garleans still call primals icons. An icon actually fits better, actually. I said actually twice again. Because it's an icon. You made another soup. Where are you at right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Oh, that actually does look better. Oh, whoa, you can fall in those? You guys need to back the fuck up, because if you don't, it's gonna catch you on fire, and then fire bad. But yeah, no, icon is what the Garleans call their primals, because that is what they are. They are icons. They are icons of basically lesser races. The religions of the beast tribes in Eorzea are actually pretty close to one another, which Gaius will tell you pretty outright. Like, hey, you know those gods that you service? They are the same as primals. And he's actually spitting like mad bars. The sucky thing is that Gaius is right about a lot of stuff, which is kind of nutty. The only reason why he's a bad guy is because he's on the wrong side. Literally it. 64 lit torches. You know what time it is, guys? I think it's time for a little excursion. Start getting packed up and ready to go. Alright, so I got a turnip. There you go, you're learning. Can I put stuff away? Actually, wait, I know. Ooh. Turnip. Pete, I can put like over here. Not that important. Axe I can put on the ground. Knife I can put on the ground. Actually, knife I should bring with me. chisel we can put on the ground. What about the grain? I swear we had grain down here. Yeah, we have flax grain. Right there. I know we have rye grain somewhere. There it is. I like this theme too. This is a cute little track. Make another knife. Where the fuck did I get this? Oh, there it is. That there. Prospecting pick, we already prospected it, so we don't need to do it again. Hammer we don't need until we come back. I would bring the bow, but I don't have arrows for it. We're not going too far from the house itself, so I will feel comfortable enough to leave that behind. I mean, I'll bring food with me in a moment. Can I make shield? Crude shield is the best I got. Cattails and sticks. I'll go grab some sticks before I leave. What time is it? It's like 2 o'clock. We got time for a little excursion. You know what? Let me grab the shears. I made these things for a reason. I'm gonna use them. Tool rack? No, I could just make one of those. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go eat the rest of that food, grab another bowl of food, and then we're gonna go into that hole to our left. Damn, music kind of going nuts for some reason. Okay, I thought I had more food left, but I don't. Do you hear that violin just going crazy? Alright, I'm gonna bring half of my turnips. Oh my god. How They're going nuts. All right, we have about 3-ish hours before sunset. The gear is turning. The gear does not like being down here. Neither do I, gear. Neither do I. Alright, well, we have an option here. We have a very Goblin Slayer-esque option here. Oh, it's turning. Oh, it's starting to turn. I can't be here for very long, can I? Oh, it don't like me being down here. Nothing like me being down here. Oh, yep, there they are. Deep drifters. Oh no. I got rid of my shield. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh no, they're throwing sticks. Okay. Friendly fire? We love to see it. We love to see a little bit of friendly fire. Okay, flex twine. Nothing. Okay. Oh, jeez. Why can't I pick this up? I see a bow torn. Ah! I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Well, you can see me too, I bet. Yep. There's like water over there or something. Alright, no, we're good. I tried. You can head back up. I just wanted to see this one. This one has quartz. Alright. That was our first little adventure. Let's try another one. We're here. I'll eat a few of these to kind of freshen up a little bit. I found a gear, which isn't terrible. Over here. I've crossed this path a few times. It's like wicked deep. I don't think I want to go down there even. I don't even know if I can really. It is interesting how much these like caves feel off limits. You know what I mean? Like, it genuinely feels like I'm not supposed to be going anywhere near those. Let's put those back there. All right. There we go. We have almost 5 rusty gears. Sorry, my brother's texting me about tomorrow. Had one there. I don't really have anything to cook. What I do need to do is make another one of those. Just the one for right now. Almost done. All right. Sit for a sec. Just kind of enjoy the vibe for a sec. No, he's very on top of it. He wants me out of here more than I do somehow. But he's asking me how tall my desk is and how big my bookshelf is because he's trying to map out what we're getting up to. Oof. Again, he was one of the second he heard about what was going on, he's like, you need to leave. I was like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, dude. Like, this is cool. It's like fine. It's whatever. And he's like, no, you need to leave. And I was like, no, dude, it's like fine. It's not a big deal. It's like, whatever, dude. It's like, fine. It's like, cool. And he was right. I did need to leave. Still, how much tannin does it need? Do I need... How much for one? Do I need to fill it up with tannin? Oh, nope. Nope. Too dark. That is too dark. I'll do that in the morning. Who knew I could have a fear of the dark in a video game? Have you guys ever done that? Have you ever, like, tried to leave your house or something? Or, like, walk out of your room and it's, like, just too fucking dark and you're like, nope, I'm good. Whatever I needed, I don't really need it. It's too dark. It's still too dark. We are in for a rough winter, I can already tell. I know there was a few times when I was like going for my walks, I would spook the shit out of myself. Because, you know, I'm walking alone in the middle of the night in an area I don't really know, with like a, for lack of a better way to put it, culture that I don't really know. And when I say that, I mean like I actually don't know if I live in a safe neighborhood or not. I think I do, because I've obviously been walking out alone in the middle of the night with like zero problem for a while. But I don't know, there could be a stabber. Could be a little stabby stabber somewhere, and I wouldn't know. And I would just be like walking down the walking on down the road. There could just be a murderous stabber. Toot. No, see, that's the trap that they lure you into, right? Is that you think you live in a nice neighborhood, but actually you get serial killers. Because okay, I'm not trying to be racist or no shit, but like, I understand. This is a semi-joke, is that most of the time, if a person of color is going to be murdering somebody, it is somebody that they know and has been wronged by or has some kind of issue with. That tends to be how it goes. You know, they have some kind of like interpersonal reason to beef with each other, right? For me, on the other hand, or not for me on the other hand, but like for white people on the other hand, they just murder you indiscriminately and get away with it. He's filming? What is he doing? Hold on, can I play that again? He sent me, my brother sent me a video. This is him talking.
Well, this is the space in the truck. I gotta throw that other seat up. Number 2, this is a fucking bed cover. Alright? Second of all, bed.
He's such my brother. You can also fold it out of the way. Moon is working. Okay, so it's just me and him tomorrow. Okay. Kinda good. Means we have more space. More space. My boxes might be too big. We'll have to see. We'll have to do dumb measurements. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fun. No, it's not. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be very stressful, actually. Is he giving you a bed? No, he's not. He's talking about the bed of his truck. I might. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that fills up. Don't know how, but the voice you imagined for my brother was close to his real voice. Don't worry, you guys will hear more from him when I'm back home. I assume he'll be stopping in to bother me occasionally. I still open these. Perfect. Over here too. Younger version of Sit. What? A bit more of a nasally twang to it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, he has like the worst end of the speech impediment. The one that you guys say you can't hear. Also, that would just be something that I do. Oh, what's that? I have like a problem speaking? Pff, let's make my entire like dream career based around me speaking. Let's do that. It's a great idea, isn't it, me? Actually, I'm gonna go fill these with water. Why do I carry? Why do I carry it like that? What is that? Why am I carrying it like that? Why am I? Does this have water in it? That has water in it. Alright, well I have jugs of water now. Cool. My leather is done. Oh! I have a leather backpack now. Oh. There it is. Okay, it's the last one that shows up. Awesome. Oh. Feels so good. Be able to like have inventory space. I'm getting there. I'm dying. But that's just because I haven't eaten anything. Should eat some of these. These are good for quite a while, actually, which is good. Got a bunch more Crocs now, which is also even better. I just need to start fishing again. Because we are nearing the end of September, so we're moving into October. So pretty much for the entirety of October, what I gotta do is I gotta start filling all these Crocs. I should probably go hunting, admittedly. Because soon enough I'm gonna run out of stuff. Can I make leather bracers? Huh. What about leather poncho? Sturdy leather backpack. That's a bit Rose mentioned. Can I make like a shirt? Leather helmet? Leather body armor? Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. That is quite a bit. Oh, but the leather armor kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. I'd wear that. So I need like more strong tannin. And realizing how much work this all is. It's okay. It's okay. Anyways, we have crit as of right now. Pretty much. So I'm gonna take a moment to pause. Save and exit. We're gonna quit. All right, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna open Metabang. I'm gonna do my spiel. Okay, I'm gonna do my spiel in a sec. Give me a sec. Doing a spiel. Doing a spiel. So this is Crit. I look at other people's art. I do it every Wednesday at 8 p.m. If you want it to, $3 on the Patreon, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Sometimes I say negative things. Sometimes I say positive things. Depends on where you're at. It's entirely optional. You can submit as well to the weekly art share, which is separate from the commit to the Crit thing, blah, 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 yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. You get it. Y'all understand. Y'all have been here before. Let me grab... I'm going to do all of Pockets at like once, because they're all kind of like the same. Kind of. So let me pop those on over. Is Pocket here? Is Pocket in the room with us today? Pocket was here earlier to tell me that they made a better soup. Which they had done. They had, in fact, made a better soup. I'm going to make this way wider. I'm going to go for 260. It's plenty wide. And Pocket even resized these for me. She knows that if she didn't, I would have yelled at her. It's a nice little, oh, what is it called when you have like 3 pictures like right next to each other? It's like a thing. It is like a thing. Oh, this one's not resized. Okay, that should go there, but now I have to make it even wider. Wider. Pocket, why do I have to make it wider? Go here. Boop. Put that there. Put that over here. Combine both of those together. And we'll do this. There we go. Alright, we're going to look at Pockets all at the same time. Starting now. Here they are. From left to right is Morning Rays, digitally done July 30th, 2026, Paint Tool Sai. Amazing what having a safe space to create does to one's art. This is true, Pocket. This is true. Black Spell is the one in the middle, digitally done on August 2nd, 2026. Oh Look More, XD. I actually like that one quite a bit. The middle one, I like that one a lot. And then Cheery Breeze on the far right, digitally done, obviously, August 3rd. Actually, not August 3rd, August 3rd. Because you didn't do 3rd, you did thund. Paint Tool Site 2, last one you swear, and you're apologizing. Alright, let's take these one at a time. Because I have nothing really negative to say, actually. I'm just going to kind of give you some soft praise. Oh, also, let me put music on. I forgot to put on the music. We always put on the music. Today's been a very quiet day, which I'm okay with. What am I thinking of? The Last Stand FFXIV. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. So this one, I like this one. It's very plain though. I think both the horse being kind of bald, it kind of helps it be like a little plain. But I like the little dots, and I think the highlights look good, and I like your texturing here with the brush. I think the eyes look nice. Even though your line art is a little blah, 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 it looks blah, blah, blah on purpose, which is nice. I even like how kind of sparky it is. It's kind of like scratchy. I kind of dig it. This one's just really simple and really nice, and it looks like you just had a nice relaxing time making it. I don't really have much in the way of like saying anything bad about it. It's nicely framed too, because they're right in the center. And there's a good healthy chunk of green over here, brown over here, with a nice little cross here to help with frame the face, which is nice. And I like the ears, how one's kind of like, and then one's, It's nice. It's just simple. It just looks good. Now this one, I'm gonna say for last. This one, on the other hand, I don't really have any. It's not necessarily negative, but I can see the little brushies on the horse. I don't know if that's like on purpose or not. It looks funky. I think also a small conflict that's happening is the petals that you have here, which you've seemed to have a thing for recently. I know this because of my drawings of Letta. But it kind of conflicts a little bit with the polka dotted patterning on the neck. It kind of looks like everything's swirling. So from a distance, it looks like it's all kind of one big circle when actually that's just a pattern on the horse's neck. You know what I mean? So it's just it just reads kind of weird when you look at it from a distance, but then you get kind of closer to it. It makes more sense because these are obviously a different color. I almost feel like if these were maybe slightly more saturated, maybe, and like a little darker, like had a bit more color to them, it would help kind of pop out against this background here, while also not seeming like this kind of shape here. Maybe. I don't know. But I will say I like how the neck kind of folds here, and how the patterning still kind of follows the flesh of the horse. I will say your foreshortening looks good, but it kind of looks like they're like hard caked up back here, which is fine because like again from a distance I can see. God, fucking look at that! This right here is like downright gorgeous. Do you see this? This is like phenomenal. You see like this very subtle like little definition of the muscles here, and then just this little plane change that's happening all over here. That is great. I really like that. And then I like this little bump that's happening here, and then it kind of like curves around here. I really like that. That looks really good. And then a butt. But yeah, they look kind of caked up when you look at it like really close up. It was like, that's a caked up butt. I like their braid, but I feel like the color is a bit too cool for how warm all of this is. Does that make sense? It feels a little too blue when I feel like it should be a little bit more like reddish. Oh, it's got a weird bluish highlight. That might just be color theory being a bitch, but it definitely has like a bit more of a it's a very coldish, like a coolish tone rather than a warm tone. You know what I mean? And then I also think their eyes are a little funky, but that's a nitpick. Just because this one's like kind of, and then this one's like, it's like a little, it's a little different. Especially because of how much more definition this, I want to say iris. Pupil, that's it. The colored part of the pupil has like a very, not harsh line, but it has a more defined line compared to over here where it's a bit more like smoothed over. Like it has a smoother transition going from this to that. You see what I mean? So it makes this one pop out a little bit more and almost seem like this one's like a blind eye or something. Which it could be. I don't know. But overall, I like this one too. Now this one's my favorite. Is there a shadow fused? Yeah. I understand that. But the blue light doesn't get reflected. It's the only part of the light that you can see. Does that make sense? Because the particle's in the sky. So technically it wouldn't be a blue highlight. It would be a yellow highlight. So it would be warmer. She is blind. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. See, sometimes things that I say and I read are how they're supposed to be read. And I just don't have the knowledge to know that. How to make her look blind? Well, you did. No, you did. You did like blind in both eyes. Or just, that's where are they gonna run to? Poor horse. Now let me talk about this one. I like this one a lot. I like this little sassy head turn. I like how it's just like, who me? I like this one. This one's nice. Again, another very simple one. I will say the little butt chest here is very prominent. I don't know. It's almost like shrunken horse titties, if I'm being honest. Just with how like forward they are, they have such definition. Like my God, like I imagine they actually do, because I know horses have like very strange musculature. But my God, girl, put a shirt on or something with that. I think I gotta like censor the stream or something. I will also say their body seems kind of small, at least when comparing them to the other two, because like this horse, and this horse, like from here to here, their faces are about the same, but I feel like the size of this body is about like not as big as this one, but that might just be because of framing. So it makes them feel like a little more stunted. I feel like maybe if the body was like a little bit larger or like even dropped a little bit lower. Shrunken horse titties in this light. Well, there you go. Something that I don't think anyone's ever said by me. Right here. Brilliant. But I think besides like the body, I actually I really like this one. You've been doing a really good job with like your framing, especially with your backgrounds. Again, over here, I was just kind of giving you smack for the petals, but the actual brown against the pink and the brown against the green is good. The dark against the green, and even just how simple your backgrounds are and how much more colorful they get towards the bottom and how brighter they are back here. And even just the way the clouds kind of like swoop in the back here. This is really good. This is really, really nice. Actually, really, I like all three of these. That's why I'm doing them all at the same time, because it's just like one after another. They're just nice. They're not bad. They're pretty great, in fact. If anything, I'll furthermore say, because I've said it a few times now, I think this is some of the best work I've seen from you in the most amount of time that I've known you over these past, like, what, 2 years now? Because I've seen you do other horses before, and I don't think I've ever seen them even, like, kind of come close to this a little bit. This is kind of, I won't say it rivals your wolf drawings from when you were younger, but it's definitely, like, starting to hit that spot, you know? I can absolutely see it. I like them. They came out good. That didn't even take me too long. I struggle with that one's body. It kept looking short because of how she's turned right. Yeah, I think just like your framing of it might help a little bit. Like I don't want to like take away from it or nothing, but we just do that. Like even just that. Right? Like, even if you just, like, scaled them up and hid the rest of their body, this would read a lot better. But I don't think it's because that's necessarily better. I think it's one of those things of, like, the more you define and the more you say matter-of-factly, the less there is to imagine. So because of how defined this is, it's like, oh, okay, that's just where the horse's body is. But if we look at it again from here, I have to imagine the rest of the horse. I have to imagine how far back this horse's butt goes. I have to imagine how far down this horse's chest actually goes. That kind of thing, right? So because of that, it kind of sells the size of them a little bit more. It's like in a horror movie when you don't see the monster. It's like that. You know, the monster's scarier when you have to imagine what it looks like. That tension of not knowing what it does, what it looks like, what it was gonna do to you, whether it's gonna scare you or not. That kind of like beef, that kind of tension. Same thing for art, surprisingly. The more you say and the more you show, as I've said constantly, the more that you kind of like force the audience into a perspective. Oh, what else is there? Well, no, I like these, Pocket. Again, you did a really good job with these. I've noticed that you have been consistently happier and more proud of your work and taking more time to just do things for fun. I have to copy you. I have been, not to turn this around and make it about me, but like I have been so nose to grindstone on projects these past couple of like months at this point that I haven't really had the chance to sit and just draw something for fun. I know that that's rich when, you know, we're about to do comms again, but even the comms themselves are like projects, you know? They kind of weigh on me a little bit. Because it's like, oh, this is for somebody else rather than for me, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh no, I have to appeal to somebody else's wants and make sure that they're happy with their results. I can't be happy with my own results. But I get it. But no, these came out really good. You should be extremely proud of these. And then we have another crit. I say that because Pocket, you're good. You're phenomenal. We have one more crit, and that crit is Misty. Is Misty in the room with us? Does Misty even know we're doing this right now? Who's spreading? Someone's spreading a virus? Oh, no, it's Gormagawa. I'll wait to see if Misty's here or not. Or if somebody wants to ping them, that works too. Have you guys been having an okay day today? At least okay? Got a Misty. Okie dokie. It's pretty good, doing all right. Slow but good. That's good. I'm glad, guys. I'll be honest. I've been enjoying these past couple of streams. They've been good for me. You know, far be it from the streamer whose entire yab is to basically sit here and play video games and make art all this time and shit. To say that this shit is like difficult and taxing, but it kind of is after a while. 14's been taking up your free time. I feel that. Avocado toast for the first time earlier. First time ever. Right on. Actually fell asleep during Vintage Story for a bit. Oh, no shit. That's good. That means it was like a relaxing time and not me screaming my head off like a baby. Sydney Piker. I'm glad you know who I was bitching about. But no, I will say another aspect of the me moving very quickly is that you know, every day that I've been streaming for the past like 8 months now is, am I gonna get like a donation that's gonna let me like eat food today? Am I gonna get a donation that like helps me pay a bill? Am I gonna get a donation that like does this? Can I be entertaining enough for long enough that we can get enough people in here that maybe this like ticks up one, right? And that stress, and you know, again, it's why I don't really like putting it on you guys for that kind of shit, because it stresses me out too, where it's like, man, I could be having like a horrible day purely because I'm not making money. And because of that, it would make me go for way longer. Of course, I would do like 12-hour streams always. It made me feel like I really had to make like top of the line perfect content all of the time. Not even just stream wise, but I mean like that's why so many video ideas kind of like ate shit and died. Because it's like, if I'm gonna burn energy and take time to work on an idea, I need it to make sure that it's going to do good. I need this idea to go good. That's me hitting my pillar, right? Or my little step from my piano. But you know, now that I'm able to take like a massive deep breath and go like, I can breathe. I don't have to worry about that anymore. You know, I'm not as stressed. I can go for as long as I want and then end when I want. I don't have to go super late as much anymore. I can take it a little bit easier. And same thing, we cross our fingers for when I actually get a job, is that I won't have to do that anymore. Streaming can just go back to being like a fun hobby that I don't have to worry about. Why I put off working on Paladin? Oh no, yeah, Paladin was fun. Like working on Paladin 1 and getting all the scenes done for Paladin also was like great. But I did hit that kind of like, I gassed out again with that. Like, I talked about it the other night. You brought your friend to sit in and listen to crit. Well, I only got one more crit left to do. And I don't even know if Misty is going to show up or not. I mean, I could still do it when Misty's not here and just like link it to them later. Well, hello, Zinc. I'll say hi to you before you say hi to me. That way I'm better than you. But I made mention of it that like inspiration will just like hit me and I'm like, I need to work now. I need to work. I need to work. I need to do stuff. I can't think about anything other than working right now. I need to work. And I need to wait for that to hit again. And I don't know when it's going to hit. I'm hoping it hits once we're done with all of the donation comms, because I definitely felt like the comms that I had this month, the 2 comms, I only got 2 comms, but they were like hefty comms. They kind of made me like stall out a little bit, because every time I was like, okay, today I'm going to work on art, it's like, but I have that project I have to do and I need to do it. You need to do this thing. You need to do this thing. You need to do this thing. And that just like, ooh, that drives me weird. That like makes me not want to do anything. Which sucks, but I got them done. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, we'll be doing more art for everybody else. And then after that, we'll take a nice little break again, maybe like a week break, and then we'll come back to doing Paladin. And I'm hoping to have Paladin done by at least September. Which would mean, what, we've gotten like a 4-month production period on Paladin if I can get it done in September, which I see happening. Honestly, I do see that happening. If I don't get it done by the end of August, actually, which would also be ideal, if I'm being honest. Well, I don't know if Misty is going to pop in or not, so I'm just going to grab their work and bring it over, and I'll have to talk about it like a little bit more third person-y, I suppose. I'm gonna do 1920. Just because they're not here, so I'm not really able to ask them questions about it. But I'll do my best to talk about it in a meaningful way that they can hear from. And this is what they posted. Now, it should be noted that I go into this with a little bit of fear, just a teensy tiny little bit, because technically Misty is my senior, aka she is one of the few people in my life who is better at art than me and has taught me how to do art. So me looking at their work is very scary for me, because it's like, oh, I don't want to say nothing that's gonna make them upset. Oh no. So I'm just putting that out there now, that they are technically my senior. Only by like a year though, but they are actually a well-accomplished artist compared to me, which is pretty cool, and I'm happy for them in that regard. They've done a lot of cool shit. And they have their own little what is it, like community going on, which is pretty nice. Mostly centered around Demon Slayer. They know how much I hate that, but hey, it's whatever. Comments from that works. All right, okay. I gotta preface this for my sake and both Misty's sake, is that I am by and far especially nowadays, within the past like year and a half or so, I'm a booby artist. It's what I'm good at, I would say. And a small part of being a booby artist is beautifying things that most people in real life would not actually like. You know what I mean? And because the main thing I'm being drawn to here is the tum-tum that's going on here. And I'm not even gonna talk about the detailing of like what is it? I don't want to call them stretch marks, but I think that's what it is. But there is an odd amount of dark line work and whatever's going on with the belly button, and even the shading down here too. Even just like the wiggly line art that kind of makes this a little bit more. Again, I gotta choose my words carefully. Gotta use my words carefully. It feels more flabby than it does anything else, which isn't necessarily bad. It is not. But I think it's a stark contrast compared to how everything else in this is detailed. I mean, like, even when you go down to the legs, right? There's like a little bit of that going on there. You can even see, like, looking at it in this kind of like cutout, this looks like really weird. But the legs themselves are very simplified. Same thing with like the arms and the hands. They don't have that much like overt detail to them. And the hands are good too. I do find this one orange line happening here a little strange though. There seems to be occasionally happening here and there, just like a little orange. It's like highlighting the line art, but I don't know, it looks like a little not, I don't want to say not thought out, but it's like over here it's a bit more consistent. Over here it's just kind of like on the thumb, I guess, because the light is coming from back here. I will say the face is really good, which is something that Misty actually excels at, is their faces. Their faces are really, really good. And again, if we kind of cut like around here, oh, even the chest too. I would say pretty much the whole of this like chesty part, right? The whole body is very like gloopy, I'll say. Which compared to how everything else kind of comes across is a little weird. I know I'm kind of harping on it a little bit, but again, you got to keep in mind the context that is booby artist over here. Which is a wider conversation, admittedly, of in terms of like how do you put it? I actually got into a conversation with somebody about it. I think on Twitter. I think it was on Twitter. It was either Twitter or Blue Sky, which might have been one of my few good moments on Twitter, which is why I think it was on Blue Sky instead, where it's like people will in their minds sexualize something or fetishize something, like a specific body type or a specific personality type or something like that. But then what they'll do is they'll like canonize it in their own head and neglect the parts of it that are kind of the more gross end of things, right? Where I have seen, and this is going to be like a little bit like personally revealing, I guess. I have seen art of Laios from Delicious and Dungeon, right? With my body type, like literally my body type. And I felt like, oh, that makes me feel really good that people are like simping over this. That makes me feel really good about myself all of a sudden. But then the thing I have to remember is like, oh, this is like beautified art. This is like smoothed over art. Again, like look at Misty's Tum Tum, then look at my Tum Tum, right? I'm the smoothed over version. That's the not smoothed over version, right? This is how it would actually look. This is what we want it to look like, right? That kind of deal. Which isn't to say it's bad. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just pointing out the difference in, I guess, our approach to things. Again, she's my senior, so I can't say much as bad. I will say, these poor fish, though. Why is he crying? Both of them are crying, in fact. Both of them are very much crying. I know Misty is a bear, though, so it looks like she's kind of like running on water. I like this little effect, though. It's like water effect. I will say it gets like a little weird here, but that's only because I'm like looking at it so deeply. Like when you look at it from far away, it's not a big deal. But and I'll also kind of say like this foot back here is kind of awkwardly placed compared to like here. It almost looks like it's not. Oh, maybe it could be. No, it's not. I was gonna say maybe it's like she cut out this foot and just dragged it and placed it behind the leg. Because it almost looks like that just from how it's like dropping like that. And then the only other thing that I'll kind of say, I guess, is if I lower the opacity of this, and I actually grab my tablet. I haven't used my tablet in a while now. If I do this and we do this, and I redline it, I want to see it. I'm not saying it's wrong, like off the rip, but I want to see. Because there's that. There's like her body. Body's rotating like that. Her hips are like here. I'm drawing this all in the same layer. But this arm is like down here, up here, up here. This arm is still down here because it looks like it's connecting through here. But also it's like way larger, but then this is where the end of the arm is. And then you also have like over here. Like just the way the arms kind of look. They look a little, it's always the arms, you know, the arms always look wrong one way or another. We know this both pretty well. I'm pretty sure she's given me plenty of shit in the past about my arms looking funky. But you can kind of see it a little bit if I get rid of it. How just kind of slightly off the arms kind of look. Again, I would say, you know, also too is the cleave as well. Again, booby artist. The cleave is so defined and like really cutting deep. When I don't feel like it would need to cut that deep, especially with the necklace there. Also, that too is interesting, is that there's like a necklace, but it's not really like moving in with like the rest of the motion either. It's just kind of like locked in between the chest. and it's not as much of like a crit as it is just like an observation, is the variance in detail, I guess, which could just be chalked up to texture. But I'll say like the vest, right? This seems like it's pretty, you know, it's one texture by the looks of things, kind of like put over, and it's really well done, right? But it doesn't have as much like detailing around the shading. Even the skin has a lot of detailing around the shading. But what's kind of interesting is like the clothing also has like the same amount of shading as the skin itself. So it kind of makes the top pop out differently, oddly enough. I don't know how else to explain that. Same-ish kind of thing with the bare legs down here. Looks like there's like a huge highlight over this leg. That's like a color, and then down here it's back to like a harsher color. Like there's some kind of like airbrush over top of this that isn't hitting this bottom foot. And then also here is, again, small thing. This giant chunk of shading here, I presume, is where light would actually be hitting the leg, based off of where this is as well. Because this shine is here. So there would probably be a shine like over here, like that. But it's not. Instead, it's all shaded. All of this is shaded, but the only highlight is like back here. So all of this becomes shaded with a little bit of bounce light happening here. Which is just weird. This is a weird choice. When usually back here would be what's shaded. And back here would also be shaded. And then over here would probably be like half shading or something like that. Kind of like an inverse of what she did. So it's just overall just interesting decisions that I see her making. That's really it. Again, is the tummy. Because if this was me, sorry Misty, I'm gonna draw over your art for a second. If this was me, probably grab that and just go over it. I'll even be nice and I'll leave that in. Whoa, what is happening? Go in with like an airbrush to kind of like map all this out like that. I would probably tighten this like that. I also probably wouldn't let it like droop that much either. Like how much it's clearly like tummy fat. It droops from like this point. You don't even have like love handles. You just kind of have like a gut that's going warp. Probably something more like this, and a rounder top. Not a rounder top, but just kind of something more like that. And then with the little thing like that. That's how I would do that. We'll whoop. Even keep that in. But you can see the difference in how the booby artist does it and how an actual accomplished artist does it. There's a little bit of a difference. Because I try to like smooth all of this out. You'll see it on my tummy too, right? I smooth all this out. But she kind of kept it wiggly, which is, again, more accurate. I know I keep harping on the tummy. I'm so sorry. I like tummies. Okay? It's like my thing. Like, almost all of my outfits have some form of midriff at this point, so. But, and it is, again, the most, like, jarring thing out of this for me. Is just how much detail and, like, wiggliness it had. Like, the first time I saw it, because I saw her post it, is like, that's the thing I jumped to. Again, not even like a criticism, just like an acknowledgement. But another thing done by Mist that I actually really like. I like a lot of her art. Her art tends to be very wiggly, though. I will say that much. I'm not even mentioning it like the time. She just does like really wiggly art. I have to wonder why. I don't feel like I've ever had like a proper conversation with her about like her wiggliness. There was that one time though when she did like a Rengoku like drawing and I put a hole in the middle of it. And I was like, there, it's fixed. It's better now. I think that was the last time that I did it, like any kind of like crit for her. I also, again, just really like the crying fish. They're cute. They're done well, good. And again, up here, like her skin shading is really good too. And I really like how she does her glasses. I've always really liked her glasses. I wish I was more into like face accessories and things like that. I very rarely ever do like jewelry or glasses or hats or anything like that. I very rarely touch them. Mostly because I don't like drawing them. And it's nice to see that her character has remained consistent over the years as well. Unlike mine, unlike me, where I change what I am pretty much monthly, but like bi-monthly at this point. So I'm a Fanta addict in game and out of game, both ways. Again, besides tummy issues, shading here, arms being a little janky, and necklace lacking in physics is good. Me like. And I think that's it. That was a short crit. Small details. I don't like small details. I only don't like small details because it means I have to animate them. You know what I mean? Like everything that I do art-wise nowadays is purely because I have to fucking animate it and I'm lazy as hell. I don't want to do overt patterns. I don't want to do crazy like accents. All I want to do is the most basic building blocks imaginable. I'm not fucking, what is it? Precure? What is it? It's not Polycure. Because that's from, is it Precure? Oh, it is Precure. Yeah, Pretty Cure a la mode. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing Uma Musume fighting girls like ever. All right. But I think that is all we need to do for crit tonight. There's about 30 minutes, which isn't bad, but we only had like 2 submitters. And Pocket did good, and Misty did good. Gifted them a sub. Because they wanted to participate in Art Crit. Oh, like right now? Also, they have my name? Or are you saying Sid, comma, someone else is doing a thing? Do they want to submit like right now? I can wait, no problem. I mean, the music's still playing. We don't end crit till the music stops playing. There's a lot of space on my desk. Can I do that? Hold on. Can I speak piano to you guys really quick? I want to see how much I remember. Let's do this while we wait for Pocket's friend. Clean my desk a little bit. He said yes? Okay. Well then I will give them time to hop in and submit one finished piece of work. I know Pocket did 3, but that's because they were all small and pretty much the same thing. 1 is all I need. Shot. Waiting for them to verify. Yep. Let me entertain you guys a little bit, shall I? Check this shit out. You can't see it. Oh, God. Do I have room? I'm making room. Oof. Whoosha. Fui, fui, fui. There. Check this out. I can speak piano, guys. Does it sound like shit? Hang on. I'm gonna lower the music while I do this. Check this out. Fuck. How many instruments do I own? Well, I have an electric guitar, I have a piano, I have an acoustic guitar, I have a necklace ocarina, I have a regular ocarina somewhere, no idea where it went, and I also have I had a bass, but then I sold it. And I actually liked playing it the most, because I'm a bass player, first and foremost. And then I was learning to do... How does it go? Nope. 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 I gotta put my pedal down. Nope. 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 Welcome messages. Mod chat. Missy only just now got home. And Hawk, you can give them a creator and everything underneath as well. And then they can post to ArtCrit and I'll move it over here. Technically, I was in a band. I was a bass player in my friend's band for a little bit, but we were like high school kids. Can't type in the art share. Did you give them the role? I can give them the role if they don't have it. That's them, I assume. Yeah, you didn't give them the role, Pac. They subbed, right? Patreon doesn't like sending me notifs anymore. Well, that would be why I'm not logged in. I'm just playing random shit. I'm just doing stuff to kill time. But no, I was in a band. But again, it was a high school band. It's not like we actually played anywhere or did anything crazy. And nowadays, I mostly just play music for myself. Did they? I don't see them actually having subbed. There's my memberships. July 25th. Okay, so yeah. I'm not doubting it, by the way, Pac. I'm just saying I don't see it. But yeah, they can post there. It's fine. Artist here, yeah, I gave it to them. Yeah, creator and supporter. There they goes. Ooh. Done with fingies and iPad. Interesting. Let me look at it. In Ibis Paint. Even better. Oh, and it's not massively sized. Awesome. Is this a dinosaur? And I see this was done last year. Which is fine. This, and we're back here. So this is what they submitted. This was done as of October 5th, 2025, so little under a year ago. Ibis Paint, called Lost at Sea. I'm just playing. Dude, this is such a fucking... You work on tiny stuff? No, I like that you work on tiny stuff. Please make tiny stuff. Everybody here makes massive stuff, and I hate it. It looks like as like the dinosaur that has like the bony thing on the head. Is it? I don't know dinosaurs. I didn't get the dinosaurtism. How does it go again? And then I was learning it last night. A para? What's a para? I don't know what that is. Like a parasaurus? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm like halfway distracted. I plugged in my piano and I like hitting the keys. It's very tactile. I'll turn this down while I still hit the keys. I do like the perspective of it. I know I've kind of looked at it. I like the colorization too. It's very blue. Admittedly, upon first seeing it, it was a little hard to tell what it is, but the more I look at it, the more it's like, oh, okay, I get it. And again, for being done with just your hands, basically an eloquent finger painting, is really good. I even like the little swooshies happening over here with the water itself. I would like to see some more ripples coming out of this. I don't know if they're like moving forward. It feels like they're in motion, like they're kind of swiveling forward. So if that was the case, I would expect a little bit more of like a wake, kind of like their face would be moving forward, especially with just the name of it, Lost at Sea. But I like how, you know, even though everything's like really consistent with like brushwork, or rather I should say finger work. Heyo. It's kind of interesting how much detail you actually manage to get within like the patterns on it. There are very clear like little swoopy patterns, little grooves happening here and there, and even just like I would say like musculature of like here's like the front leg and then the back the like body, and then over here is like the thigh. moving into the tail. And this is kind of one of those things of, as I mentioned earlier, when talking about pockets and kind of Misty's too, is like less is more. The more that we have to imagine, the more we have to like look at, the better. One of those kind of deals, which is what I personally like when I look at art. Is I like when art just kind of lets me look at it a specific way. And I kind of get pissed off sometimes when people go like, actually, it's supposed to look like this, and it's like, shut up. Let my stupid sick brain do what my stupid sick brain wants. I even like the little speckles. I maybe feel like the speckles are a little much, admittedly. I didn't notice them at first, but now that I am noticing them, they look... I don't want to say weird, but they don't look like something. They just kind of look like they're there. Kind of like an artifact kind of thing. But I like this. And I also like your use of light here, where around the corners it's like super dark, and then right where you want the figure it's super light, and then it makes the figure stand out really well. Even with these giant like white spots on the side of them, it still is very clear that it's them because of this little drop shadow here, and even this little like side shadow happening here. Again, besides just wanting to see a little bit more of like a wake in the swimmies, I think this is really good. Kind of wish this was more recent, but hey, you know, I'll take what I can get. And I also like this, very quickly, one more thing. The distance between the tail here and then the tail here and here from the shadow is really cool, because it means that like, even though this is sitting on the water, the shadow is not them on the water. It's the shadow is hitting the bottom of the lake, which you can still see, which is cool. Presumably, unless I'm reading that wrong. Like I look at a picture of a purple dinosaur and I go, hey, that's a good Barney. And then somebody goes, it's Spyro! But no, this is good. Anything you'd like to ask before we move on? I don't really have anything else to add to it, unless you want like specific input. I like the piano. But yes, to gloat about myself a little bit more, I was once upon a time in a band. But again, we never played actual shows or anything. It was just me and my friends like goofing off with each other. One of whom, by the way, is the one that I've talked about before, who became like a religious nut. Which is really out of character for him. Used to really like hanging out with that guy. And got nothing? No problem. But you did really good. So you get the Sid thumbs up. Imagine my thumb is up. I don't have a thumbs up. I have like a drink. I have a drink, not really a thumbs up, but it's a drink. There it is. You get 10 out of 10 drinks. Pocket didn't even get 10 out of 10 drinks. Pocket got like 7 out of 10 drinks. Misty got no drinks. Misty's not allowed to drink. She knows what she did. Alright. Let's hop on over here. One final little... after the head and neck. No, it looks fine. Again, it's one of those things of like... how do you put it? When you do... the more definition you add, right? The more you kind of like explain. It's like how do I put it? I'm trying to think of like an analogy. You know when you have like a friend and they're really trying to get you into something, and they just kind of start explaining it at you, and the more they explain it and the more they explain it, And the more they explain it, and the more they explain it, you're just like, can you shut the fuck up? Oh my god. It's kind of like that. It's kind of it reads over like that a little bit. Bought me so many coffees and can't even get a 10 out of 10 drinks. Yeah, that's why you can't get 10 out of 10 drinks, is because I drank them all, Pac. What are you talking about? How am I supposed to do 10 out of 10 drinks if I'm drinking all of the drinks that you have? Have you considered that? Have you thought about that? No, you probably didn't. I know how to play one chord, and it is 3 notes. It's bouncing those 3 notes everywhere. I like the piano. I started actually trying to play it last night. Hence why I know how to do... And then... Can you even hear it? Nope. Nope. Fuck. Whatever, it's whatever, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. Hey guys, check it out. I can play the entire soundtrack of Breath of the Wild. Someone found that joke funny. Somebody thought that was actually kind of funny. Because you know how like all the Breath of the Wild music is just like disjointed piano melodies. It's like deconstructive jazz or some shit. Oh no, it's a guardian. Can you guys believe that game came out like almost 10 years ago? Isn't that weird to think about? Breath of the Wild is a 10-year-old game. All right, I'm putting the keyboard away. Ah! Who decided to make these things so fucking heavy? Breath of the Wild came out in 2017, by the way. I speak Breath of the Wild really fluently, thank you. I try. And like Tears of the Kingdom came out like 2 years ago, too. And wasn't good. Honestly, that should have been like a huge marker that like Nintendo was going to shit. You know what I mean? And the Switch. And the Switch. Yeah, the Switch is a 10-year-old console. Wait, how old does a console need to be like considered retro? How old does a console have to be considered retro? It came right up. 20 years of age. Okay, so we got another 10 years before the Switch is considered a retro. I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be pushing 40. Oh fuck. That's when my bones will actually turn to dust. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Nostalgia systems become retro once the generation that played them as children grows up with disposable income to collect and replay those childhood memories. Oh god, someone's gonna be nostalgic for Breath of the Wild like I'm nostalgic for like Link to the Past. Oh, it's gonna be weird. Oh, it's gonna be a weird time. Alright, controller. Back to Vintage Story for the rest of the night. So the Xbox 360, it is actually considered retro. Not general streaming, hightail streaming. There we go. Back to the game. 23 hours! I've played this world for 23 hours. My God. And this is how far I've come? About 10 feet? Pretty impressive, I'd say. Get it? It's a coom joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. I'm sorry. It's my bad. A full day's worth of vintage story. This is true. Ugh, I am not looking forward to packing up all my small shit, though. I'm like looking around the room. Alright, I don't know what I can do with 4 leather. What can I make with leather? I can make a brigandine helmet. Fuck no. Bridle with a curb bit. Saddlebags. A saddle. Elk medallion with keys. Sheet of stitched leather. A glider. Place of a backpack. To deploy the glider, hit the jump key while falling. Wait. Glider schematic. Okay, so I need a schematic to make it. Dark beige book. Writable with ink and quill. Small bellows. Oh shit. For the what? The whoa! Holy shit! But what the fuck? I thought I was coming on strong. Wait. There we go. I could just make the van braces. Oh wait. Ooh, wait, I could make a vest. Where's my pelts? There they are. I made a vest. I have new clothes. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Check me out, baby. I got them linen pants on, and I got them vestiness. All right, we'll leave the leather there. Leave that there. The rain. It's always raining. It's always raining. Yes, I know. You're starving. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna need to eat a few of these. Now let's go fish. That is our task for today's fishing. It's only about the afternoon in game. I'm actually gonna swap this out because I don't want to wear this yet. Here it is. I need my fishing rod. And then in one of these, I thought I had made a grunting stick. Did I not? Did I leave it? Did I put it down here? Yes. My offhand stick. Alright, let's go find some wormies. Okay, it's a calm rift day today. So when you do like a worm grunting stick like this, right? Like in real life, are you supposed to put it in the ground or are you just supposed to do it near the ground? Well, Google it, you foolish fool. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I didn't mean to call you a foolish fool. I apologize. Interesting. Is it weird to say I haven't thought about worms in a long time? Like, I know worms exist. It's far too far. Alright, I'm gonna swing to the far side. It's like up here to the north. See if I can catch anything good over here. Whoa! You know what they say? Lightning never strikes twice. There we go. We're catching fish already. Oop. But it's just a shad. To mimic the vibrations moles make. Does do the same effect then. Interesting. I wouldn't even think that a mole was a worm's problem. Getting shad. What did I say about lightning striking twice? What the fuck, in the same spot? I'm not catching any good fish right now. Alright, let's go fillet these fish. Well, it's nicer over here, huh? Oh, my sanity was low for a minute there. I saw that. I don't want to use Pete. Oh, I think I saw something like that for, We're just touching the dirt. The worms inside of the dirt. Kami, then Popo. I can cut this one down. I mean, that makes sense. Yes. Yes, dear. Yep. Tooting away. Mm-hmm. I hear ya. I want to know what the achievements for that fucking moose hunting game is gonna be like. You know, the one where you open it and it just like keeps going. Game Grumps reference. I'm gonna wait for this to be done. Again, I made a lot of fish soup last time. And I have a lot more vegetables to start kind of cutting my veg a little bit. Not my veg. Reminds me of Ophelia's little doot. Alright, there we go. Full hunger bar, no more tootin'. I'll make another... I'll make like 2 grunting sticks. Where Xenomorph? No. I want an RPG? No. And also no. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Probably just gonna be my voice, honestly. Just like pitched differently. I'll go over to the temporal ocean. The temporal lake. I'll go over there tomorrow. That one's got some good fish in there. And I haven't fished it for a minute, so hopefully it'll be okay. That portal's a little bit of a problem, though. Not if I put a little fucking wheel. Implying I even want that, honestly. High activity now. I'm going to sleep. They can do whatever. I stayed outside long enough. God damn it. You fell for my trap. Come on, if you guys want to come kill me, come kill me. Door's open. There you go. See, you got there. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I killed you. Oh, wait. Shit, I think the light went out last night. Oh, maybe. No, it didn't. It's still there. Me and you, bud. Me and you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa. There's a lot of you. Jesus Christ. Why are they all over the house? I don't have health. Okay, nothing there. There, shut the door. There, nothing there, nothing there. Jesus. Very high today, I see. Okay. Alright. Idea. For rest of night, basically. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. We are gonna call it for Vintage Story here, but we're not ending stream. Stream's gonna go BRB for a sec. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Not even that long. But when I come back, we'll be doing something else. Don't steal my fucking saying. Don't do that. Why'd you do that? Don't do that. That's rude. That's what I say. You don't say that. I say that. Give me 1 second. Here we go. It'll make sense in like 1 second when the music plays. Yeah. Yeah. 14. Me. Let's go over here. There's already a car. Who's gonna get fruit roll up? We're gonna run. No. Maybe. No. Who's this? Watching a cutscene. No. Ew. That's a loaded question. Hope it's not Paladin. No, it is Paladin. Why do you hope it's not Paladin? It's one of the best tank classes in the whole fucking game. Are you kidding me? Shut up, your Dragoon training has been recognized for the first time. Oh, that's not even a that's not even a pun. I also don't really like Viper all too much, if I'm being honest. I get it. But no, honestly, like, Viper is probably one of the more boring classes in the game. It doesn't really have much going for it. Besides just like the aesthetic of having two swords. You know what I mean? Like, besides that, it doesn't do anything. You have 2 buttons that you hit and a lot of OGCDs. That's the whole class. That's it. It's like, okay, oh. Okay, guy, you're just shouting. You don't even have to, like, walk over here. You're shouting. You're not yelling. There's a lot of people over here. Let's go look at Party Finder. Dragoon is good. Bard is okay. Hosting Goth Nights Glam Contest Friday and Saturday. It's neither of those. Friday and Saturday. It's not. it's Wednesday. Mature Solution not. Nope. Madness in Wonderland. Till 3 in the morning? God damn. They're open late. Tome Brews. Violent book debates. That sounds fun. Are you done with your... Can you be done with your cutscene? With its mobility, Dragoon has terrible mobility. Are you kidding me? Far be it from me to shit talk a class, but like, they are not good. Their mobility is a joke, if anything. I'd rather play Reaper with their mobility. That shit's like better, but still horrible. Oh boy, I sure do love my unspecified amount of distance moving back and forward. Same thing with Dragoon, oddly enough. Oh boy, I sure do love my back hop that could get me killed pretty easily. And then my stupid winged glide. Why? Why is this a button? Why is this a button in the game? We have a this. Why do we need a this? We have a this. I mean, technically we also have a this. This doesn't return you back to where you were. That's probably why that's that button. Trying to get you to fight dragons. Well, I'm trying to get you to fight extreme trials. That's interesting that it gives enhanced piercing talon. Why? You want to say yes, but Alphino is being annoying. He will be for a while. He's about to go through his character arc, so give him a second. He needs a second. What's the most, like, speedrunny class? Takes like 0 setup, immediately hits hard. I guess Ninja could. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna put my... Am I getting... The one? They're not even... Vorkson isn't even out of A Realm Reborn yet. They're in patch content right now. Give me 1 second. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just walking in a direction. I could hop on the secret. Oh, even in this game, it's cloudy and rainy. Wait, no, it's windy. Why is it windy? I'm just going somewhere random. I mean, I'm looking for training dummies. We're gonna. No spoilers. No spoilies. Shut. We're going this way now. Oh, over here's nice. I mean, this is Costa del Sol, so it makes sense. Whoa, hello. Are you a hunt? What are you? No, you're just a normal animal. I don't want to do a fate. Oh, I imagine these fates are going nuts, though. Are you kidding? Or not? Are you good? Are you okay? Anyways, moving on. Why do you hate Costa del Sol? There we go. Yeah, you stand in the middle of the pack and you pop holy a bunch of times until they're dead. Titan's Quest. Okay, a quest that I did 10 years ago and don't have any strong emotions towards. Okay. Pop off. Everything has to build up a little bit. I mean, oh, Paladin doesn't really have to. Where's their crystal? There it is. I want to see if I have a more fitting outfit. Oh. I'm okay. I more so just remember Moonfire Fair and having like a good time here. I am still using the Arkveld set. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Which one? Did you already tell me which ones? Might be. Hang on. Let's see. Ultima's Bane. Which one's that one? Howling Eye. Minstrel's Ballad. Isn't this one? 2 tanks, 2 healers for DPS. Oh, it's level 60. We could do that. Restricted party. And then there you go. I should just be able to smack it. I should just be able to bump it. Yeah, because this is after he does the such devastation. This is not my intention, so I should just be able to bap him. If I have to do anything more out of Requiescat, it's gonna be like... Ah! Okay, no, I do have to actually hit buttons. 8 seconds. Okay, sure, Ultima. Whatever you say, bud. Here you go. 1. You can just go down the list if you need it. And I thought, based off of my dash damage, that was going to take like a little bit more work out of me, but it did not. That was pretty quick. So let me reapply. Ooh. That is not a very good picture for that. I need to make like another paladin outfit, honestly. Oh, you know what I could do? Gunbreaker. I'm occupied. There you go. With my silly fucking trajectory. Wanna see how much I hate this move? Wanna see how much I hate this move? Come over here. Let me show you how much I hate this move. It's like an enemy. There, check this out. Ready? Check this shit out. But this is the most boring thing of your life. Check this out. Ready? Oh. Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Bonk. Do-do-do. I should just need to like bonk her one time, right? It is lame. It is. Do you see why I always yell, "Give me back my rough divide"? Let me at her. Let me at her. Let me at her. Let me at her. How long is her fucking intro cutscene? Let me at her! I don't think you can kill me, can you? It'd be quite impressive if you could. As mentioned. Would be impressive if you could kill me. That one took a little bit longer because of the ad phase. Is there like training dummies here? I don't think there is. There have to be so many more new players now because of the Switch free trial. Which is probably a good thing. Vorkson has them in their journal, and I'm helping. I wanted a break from Vintage Story anyways. It's quite a lot after a while. I'm looking for training dummies. I don't actually know if they're out here or not. I know where they are in Ulda. I don't know where they are now. Doesn't matter. I'm about to get my own training dummy. What's next? Naval? Oh, right. Chocobo racing stuff. I forgot. Yeah, that's how I feel too. So you can't do the naval? You do not have the requirements for this duty. What's the other ones that you had access to? Thorn March, Whirl Eater, Striking Tree. Okay. You don't have the naval. That's interesting. Nor do you have Bowl of Embers. Thorn March we can do. That one might be more of a bitch. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Good mugga mugga, good king my good king mugga mugga, good king my good king mugga mugga, good king my ha. That's Discord. Right. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Okay. like fat fingered so many buttons. Pegi. Music's very quiet. They definitely stole this for Ascension. They had to have. Which I think is kind of cool. I doubt it. Nah, that's probably been a thing they've been working on for a while. Because I know somebody pointed out that the secret in the Ascension trailer is actually flying. Not just, like, falling. They're actively, like, flying. Alright, and you also have Whirl Eater. That one's hard. Let's do this one first. Whirl Eater's actually kind of hard because you actually have to do mechanics. Yeah, we'll do Whirl Eater last. That one's hard. Shiva's cool, though. And then this song would get, like, reprised into probably one of my favorite themes in the whole game. Dead. See, that one works. I doubt anyone would do that fight, but I really want to do that fight now. I like how this area is not meant for you to be at, because it's not on the map, but you can go up here because of flying. It's kind of interesting that they didn't put like an invisible wall immediately here. Like you have to get like kind of close to it a little bit. I think those actually have weapon coffers. I don't think the 3 base primals or Omega have weapons. I think they just give like jewelry or whatever. It's Ryan Gosling! Where's Rocky? Amaze, amaze, amaze. Alright, striking trees next. Alright, I don't like this one. Hang on. I like the theme though. It's kind of cool. And the zone's cool too. I just don't like the fight. Hopefully I can blitz through it. Because he does have an invuln phase. And I'd really rather not deal with it. Damn it. Damn it. That's why I didn't want to deal with it. There we go. Why can't I use this? I don't know why other people can use Phoenix Downs, but I can't. Like, everyone's been able to use them, like, mid-fights or whatever. I just can't do it. Can be used during certain duties. Silly. Alright, last one, and this is another one with the silly, goofy mechanics. Because it's got that, like, little fucking generator thing in the middle. Hopefully I can one-tap it, but we'll see. I doubt it. And away we go. Oh, thank God! That was the fastest one so far! I sneezed on him and he died. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God. Alright, any others that you have or need to do? Do I get... I don't think I do. When do I get this? 86? When do I get this? 90? What's the point of playing the class? What is, like, actually the point? Those are all your extremes. You don't have Bowl of Embers or the Naval, really? Those are the only two that we didn't do. But yeah, you're squared up for A Realm Reborn. You are on your way out. You are finally entering Heavensward. Which means you're gonna fight the best guy pretty soon. What level is he? 53. All right. Yeah. You have a good fight at 53. And then what do you have for dungeons? Dusk Vigil. Wow. We did this together, didn't we? No, we didn't. We must not have done. Sorry, badge. The title has been taken by somebody else. I have those quests. Interesting. Well, there you go. Now I'm gonna go do a fight. I guess I should do Samurai then. Let me make like an appropriate samurai outfit. Because this is like a good samurai outfit, but I want like an appropriate samurai outfit for the fight I'm gonna go do. And I hope like other people are able to do it. We'll see. Clicking off for a second. Just checking stuff. Alrighty, let's see here. What do I want to make it over? Could make it over this. Find Samurai. I'd much rather have that. We'll come. I'll do that for now. Trying to remember my old samurai outfit that I used to wear. I mean, that kind of works. No. Ooh. Now, if I could get that to be silver, that would actually look kind of cool. Actually, wait, you know what? You know what it was? I remember. I do actually remember. It was the Scalix set. I remember. I don't... You know what? I'm not even, like, locked to, any one thing. So you know what I could do? Where is the Scalic gloves? Right there. Yeah. And then... That would be cute, but I'm not gonna do that. Those are also cute. What the fuck? How did those die? Oh, those died pretty great actually. Hold on. Can I get like a... I don't even remember what the Scalic boots actually look like. I don't even know if I have them. I think I just used to wear these. Oh, but those are kind of cute. Oh, but the gold doesn't really match. Damn. I do not remember what I used to wear. No. Man. If I look at Samurai again, I'll be inspired. Oh, kind of, actually. Yeah, I'm a little inspired. I'm gonna do that one. Why am I like outside of the fucking frame? Oh, you know why? Never play a link. Fritz. Save. There we go. Now let's see if I can even get into the fight. Not Dawn Trail. It's a raid. Not Endwalker. Not Unrestricted. Not Savage, as much as I wish I could. Not Eternity. Refulgence, that's it. 10-minute wait time? Okay, that's not terrible. I can kick it for 10 minutes. How far forward I kick that, my god. Zingus Bingus! What a name. Look how fucking big the sword is. I remember when I got this and I was like, yeah. It looks sick as hell. Having like 2 swords. Sadly, you don't get to use it. Even in the one where you like draw your sheath. Which would have been a cool thing, Square. I don't know. You can still go back and add it. That's a cool greatsword. I'm gonna go sit in my spot. My new spot. Oh no, there are people ERPing in my new spot. Never mind, I'm not going to that spot. Let's go to a different spot. How about we go to a different spot? Zingus Bingus again. They haven't moved. I wouldn't imagine so. Rabid Cat Girl. Oh my god, all the Orca Iron Wave. My god, all the little like baby sprouts playing the free trial today. It was nuts. Stinkerton McStinky. You know, okay, the reason why I love seeing like joke names in 14 is because for some of you who have gone through the storyline, you know that you get kind of attached to your Warrior of Light because they're like actually a character. So at some point they're gonna be crying their eyes out over fucking Stinky McBinky. Rabid Cat Girl is gonna be like, you know, having a serious like main character moment. And they're gonna have to, and they're gonna be like, "Fight me, Rabid Cat Girl," and it's gonna be like, haha. Again, very few games have actually made me cry in my time of playing them. 14 is one of those games that has made me cry. It has made me ugly cry one time. One very specific time during Endwalker. It hit me in the gut really fucking hard. I was not ready for it. It hurt a lot. Daddy Senpai, yep. That'll happen. It's even better when they play as a Lalafell. This is all I want. This is all I want. This is all I want tonight. Especially because it's like 10. I want this fight. But it's in real language, which makes sense. I mean, we have Curious Gorge over there, so it makes sense. We wait. Anyways, how's your day been? Have you guys been doing good? I'll wait. And hopefully your folks like you didn't get like immediate response on that. They didn't go, "Wow, thanks all for making us dinner. This was really good." Back to MSQ. Bloody third. What the fuck was that supposed to mean? You want a helping of dinner. I want sausages when I go home. That's not an innuendo. Oh shit, did he get a new head? It looks like he got a new head. Sorry, I'm checking my phone a little bit. It looks like Logan got a new head. It's got like the like eyes, you know, like the bedroom eyes. I don't remember his having that before. I mean, fair enough. Okay. Vork's friendly fire over there, I guess. Come on, somebody, anybody. We can do this fight. I know we can. Just somebody be doing alliance raids. Come on, like normal raids. Come on. Roulettes. Come on. Plenty of people are doing them. We got like a minute. We got like a minute before it like updates or we get it. One of the two. Come on. Please? Come on. Give me the fight. Give me the fight. Give me the fight. We've got like 30 more seconds. Come on. Give me the fight. I just want to do the fight. I just want to do the fight. The fight is really fun. Let me do it. It was like one of my favorite fights in the game. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. 20 seconds. See, now, this is the part that we run into that is a little itty bitty bit of a problem when it comes to 14 and relationships of 14 content is the waiting. There's a lot of waiting. It's not very like fun waiting. It's just kind of like waiting. I'm being targeted. I'm doing Refulgence, which is E8S or E8N. I'm being targeted. I don't know who this person is. Oh, they're. Oh, are they deciding to leave? Are they? Yeah, they're. God, people are so unsubtle nowadays. Like back in my day, we used to target people from like across the way. Now, come on. Come on. I wonder if I could do it on my own. Like if I played Paladin, I wonder if I could actually do it on my own. It's 2 expansions ago. Yeah. We might try. I doubt we can do it, but it's as far as I know, there isn't like a bajillion different mechanics. So I feel, and it's normal too, so I feel like I could solo it, maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. I just want to listen to the music. That's all I want to do. Let's go Paladin. I think I can do it. Alright, I'm unrestricted, so I have all my buttons. I should be able to do this. I should. Let's find out. I'm doing damage. She's not really able to hurt me. She hasn't swung anything crazy. Don't look. that? Oh, yeah. Axe kick is circle.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
This is the one where we get slippery, slidey. So don't wiggle. Yerp. Oh. Okay. That was very close. Oh. Okay. No, we got this. Big easy.
Shall freeze.
Don't hurt me. Yeah, I'm fine. Also, still fine? I'm gonna go like right here though, because these are gonna start moving. I don't like the name of that. Yeah, I didn't like the name of that. Alright, these I could never read. Driving Frost is behind her. So is it... Ooh! That's gonna hurt. Yeah.
The light shall usher in peace.
Don't look.
Impudence.
Scythe kick is underneath. I need her to be facing in case she does the heavenly thing again. Alright, phase 2. Gonna kill myself and pop a rampart. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Now we get the good music. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. Okay. I can't do that one. Oh no! This is the separate now! I'm gonna have to like heal myself during this. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Oh shit. Oh no! Damn it! No, I can't do this part. Fuck! God damn it. No, because what happens during that fight is that you get separated on the platforms with like, I think like 2 people per. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be 2 people each. And you have to DPS and soak. Otherwise the crystal will break and then you all wipe. Damn it! That blows. What's the other fight? There's a fight in Endwalker that I might want to try. I don't know if I can solo it though or not. I want to try it though. It's the Savage fight. It's the first... It's 4th circle Savage. I want to see if I can do this one. I doubt it, but I want to see if I can. I just want to know. I just want to see if I can do this one. I did it! Because I'm only 10 levels higher. Yeah, I might not have it. I might not have Dracula here. But I don't think he has like a you're dead condition, maybe? I might be wrong. If he has a you're dead condition, I can't do it. I mean, also, as long as I don't touch the wall, I should be fine, too. Do I want to get away from that? I don't know what I want to do. Oh, that is a getaway. Oh, is that all? Okay, that didn't hurt. Again, if I can avoid like a you just die button, you must die. Okay, that one's gonna go there. This one's a pushback, I'm pretty sure. I just want to see, yeah. How far back does that go? Okay, not that far back. We're gonna have to see if like things need to be soaked or not. Oh. I also don't know if my DPS is high enough or not. That one kind of hurt. This shouldn't hurt. Hurt a little bit. Just AoE. Nothing crazy. This one's that knockback. We just get knocked into the corner a little bit. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, am I doing this on normal? That might be why he's not doing much damage to me. Is this not normal? Hold on. This is normal. No, I wanted Savage. Hang on, buddy. No, because you're just, yeah, I've seen these moves before. Okay, you're not that crazy. Let me try. This is not gonna go well, but this should be higher in item level. Oh, I did just do fourth circle like a goofball. I wanted fourth circle Savage. Let's see how horrible this one goes, shall we? Let's go find out. Because I was noticing that I was like, hold on, he's not doing anything different, and like all these are well marked. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 He's doing something at me. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something and it's hurting. Kirito, I am not. I'm gonna die, yeah. Ooh. Is poisoning the ether within? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have this. I wish. Oh, I wish. I think you need at least like 4 people for that, maybe. Probably at most 3. A tank, a healer, and a deeps. That's probably all you'll actually need. Damn. Kinda sucks. Because let me show you why I want to do that fight, actually, really quick. Come with me, and I'll show you. Go over to Rods at Han. I will do that fight at some point. I might have to convince my FC to do it with me, maybe. But the reason I want to do it is because of the coolest fucking weapon in the whole entire game. And you might go, but Sydney, there are plenty of cool weapons that I like. Are you sure I'm gonna like the one that you like? And I'm gonna go, yes. Because it's a giant broken sword for Dark Knight, right? That dies. Right? So you can dye it black. Looks sick as fuck. Is stone. Has cool like glyphs on it and shit. And when you draw it, the rest of the blade is an effect. Tell me that isn't like the coolest shit you ain't ever seen. Like, that's cool as hell. And it's like broken on your back. It's cool as fuck. None of the other weapons get it. None of the other weapons get that shit. Like the paladin sword, look how garbage this looks. Ugh. Ugh, it looks like trash. Looks terrible. The axe? It's a hammer. It looks kind of cool, but it's a little silly. The gunblade? Ew. It looks like a vase. Ew. No, what's with the rings around the sword? Ew. Get that out of there. Okay, this one I kind of wanted because it was also very. I was working really hard on this tier to try and get this weapon, but I couldn't do it last time. This was the first tier in Endwalker around the time when I actually gave up. But this shit is straight up like Organization 13. Like, it's cool as fuck. Like, the scythe is cool as hell. I want this one too. Samurai sword, not as cool. It's still got like the glowy thing, but like you don't get the enjoyment of the broken sword because it's just in a scabbard. You know what I mean? It's not as cool. It's not as neat. And then because Square hates classes that come out after an expansion, Viper doesn't get jack fucking diddly. But again, look how fucking sick this is. Look how fucking cool this one is. And you draw your sword? It was cool as hell. I think the ring is a little stupid, but I want more weapons like that. It's like Tyrion's sword in World of Warcraft. I think that's who it is. Okay, the ninja weapons are a little stupid because they just get like a little glowy thing. They're not as cool. The bow, also kind of stupid. The gun, also kind of stupid. Rapier, I got you. He's like okay. The little thingy is pretty cool. This little thing is pretty cool. The actual sword itself is a little silly. On like a technical standpoint, because like it's got like a cup guard flipped the wrong way with like a finger guard, but also like a hand guard. It don't make much sense. It's a little silly. Now these are cool. The little new thingies, these things are cool. Even though they stack kind of dumb. But they look kind of cool. These are pretty neat. Oh, and the outfits were cool too. I miss the outfits. The Reaper one was like my favorite. White Mage, of course. White Mage. Oh, that one's not bad actually. That one's kind of pretty. You got like a little crystal and some leaves around the crystal. And then when you put it on your back, it's just like a unsuspecting stave. It hangs a little low, but that's okay. It does that. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. What does astrologians look like? Oh, it looks silly. What about Scholar Book? What's Scholar Book do? This is just basic book. This is basic bitch book. What about... It's just the same as Scholar. What about Black Mage? What does Black Mage look like? Oh, dude, come on. After the fucking highlight, that was the White Mage staff. This is what Black Mage gets? Dude, oh, come on, man. What about... I don't actually know what these ones look like. This one. What's the most recent tier? Ooh. Great Sword of Ascension? Ooh. Wait, that's the one I saw earlier, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. No, that one doesn't look as good. That looks kind of bad. What does this look? Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Ew. Samurai? What does Samurai get? Ew. Oh, the effect is on it is okay, but like the no. Oh no. Oh, but we do get... Wait, why do we get... Oh, but those are kind of pretty. They're a little thin for my taste. But it's nice that Viper actually gets weapons off of the previous tier. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't even know that. What does this look like? What does the gun look like? Oh, that gun looks stupid. What does your rapier look like? Is a stick? Is a poking stick? The focus is cute, but again, you get that poking stick. There's a stick that you poke with. It looks like a blue mage weapon, honestly. What mage? Cane of Ascension. Ew. Ew, why does it got like a face? Oh, it doesn't have a face. What is that? Who was the last raid boss of the tier? Oh, no, I remember who the last raid boss of the tier is. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, that checks. That tracks. Rush of Ascension. Why is it like a diamond? Do you see that? It's not even like a brush. That's like a mal-shaped diamond. That's like an unfinished geometry. You can actually see that it doesn't even like really match with the... Oh, it's terrible. Okay, so Mythos is a miss. What about this one? Abyssus. Oh, the Abyssus stuff looked cool. Oh, yeah. No, Abyssus looked fucking sick. If someone is standing in the bad, you can pull them to you and not make them stand in bad. Is quite good. Or, inverse, you can make them stand in bad if you don't like them. Okay, but the Gunblade... Dude, we gotta get this for day, honestly. This is like a day Gunblade right here. Samurai? What does the Samurai one look like? Oh, dude, the Samurai one's sick! Oh, I gotta check. Was your red mage one look like? Ooh, it's purple. Oh, it's like a cool, like actual sword. It's a little short, admittedly. But that one's not too bad. That one's pretty cool. What about the white mage one? That one's gotta be pretty, right? Okay, you're just carrying a tiki torch. It's alright, that's fine. It's a little weird that it's kind of like off to the side all the time, but that's alright. What about these? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are cool. Ah. Of course. There's a dancer weapon. Oh, dancer weapon is kind of silly. Why has it got, like... It's got, like, this little chain that is also on fire. Like, otherwise it would look okay. But, like, from the side... Like, again, like, here it looks like Axel's weapon, but it's just not. I wonder if anybody's made an Axel glamour in this game. I haven't seen anybody do that. I'm surprised. What about the Abyssal Cleavers? Oh, I don't like those. I don't like the split down the middle. Not a fan of that. And then also over here... Gear Exchange? Tombstone Exchange. You have the 660 weapons, which are the tier weapons. You have these ones. I remember not liking these ones. This greatsword is like not great. Is like okay. Tell that your favorite color is purple. Quite hard actually, because you're a green lizard. Ooh. No. I don't. I don't think you want this one. It's curved. Why is it curved that way? Brush? No, I don't like that one either. What about Bunny's Crescent? Oh, this one's cute. Oh, this one I remember. This one's really cute. It's a little bunny and a moon. That's cute with a little star. These are all like moon themed. Except for this one. This one's not exactly moon themed. Oh, but this scythe is cool. I like this scythe a lot. I could buy this scythe now, actually, I realize it. I remember really liking this when this came out. This looks really, really cool. I will buy it. I will buy it right now. Yep. Cerberus Fang. I remember not liking this because it's got like the weird like little funnely things on it. It looks like a blender. I'm not a fan of that. Like the blade is cool. The little blender things are not cool. I don't like those. And then the Polaris point is kind of cool for Paladin. It's a very pretty sword. Doesn't it come with a shield? I thought it came with a shield. Oh, I'm supposed to get a toy with this? Thanks. If it's 660, it's probably under here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I could just buy these now. I'm realizing. The Credium stuff is actually really cool. Oh, especially this one. Oh my god. Wait. Dude, that would go nuts as like a paladin outfit. Are you kidding me? You seeing this right now? What is that? Is Mail of Aiming? Dude, that looks sick as fuck. Where has that been all my life? With like pure white on that? But I have to wonder what, oh, but royal blue is cheaper and looks like 10 times better, actually. Wait. No, I would do the white. I would do the pure white. Oh my god. Views of aiming. What do the pants of aiming look like? Nah, I would do the shoes. Oh my god, are you kidding? Look at that. Oh, it's sick as hell. Did I do that? Ooh! Both sides being white? Wait, that looks really pretty. Admittedly, the gold kind of stands out just like a little bit against like the chest piece. It makes me wonder if there's another version of it. Whoa. Okay, but those two are just like the same. So they really just gave us this and then no other variant of it. That's crazy. Like, I don't even like the tank armor. Or the maiming armor. Anyways. I'm really, really hopeful that the designs that we get in Evercold are very much so Final Fantasy VII inspired. And I'm actually really excited for October, I believe, for us to get that fucking typing game. Because I want to get Tifa's outfit so bad. It does piss me off, though, that Barrett's outfit is gender locked, and so is Tifa's. So, obviously, we can't get any femboys running around dressed as Tifa, as great as that would be. Square. Why not? Square. But it's whatever. Anyways, I do believe... as it is about to be 11, we've been at this for a little while today. So we've been going for 11 hours. I do believe this is where we can kind of call it a night, but I have a few things I want to ad-lib before we wrap up tonight. Mostly has to pertain to tomorrow, of course. So tomorrow, obviously, I am moving back home to live with my parents. I will not be in this house anymore. I will also be, what's the word for it? I don't know. It's gonna be different. That's the only thing I can really say right now, is that it's gonna be different. And, you know, I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you guys, of course. Especially with, you know, today was kind of a low viewer count day, so it's not like I'm bearing my heart to a bunch of strangers for the most part. But it's been a rough couple of months, you know? It's been a rough couple of months. We're over halfway into the year. We've got some time left, but we're gonna keep going. Things are gonna go good. I'm telling you. I know they will. Things are gonna get a lot better. For me, for you guys, for the channel, otherwise, so on and so forth. We all get the idea. But as always, I do want to thank you guys for standing by me throughout these past couple of months. Because I know, as much as it doesn't seem like it, I have asked a lot of you. Not just monetarily, of course. You know, I know asking for huge chunks of money every month so that I can stay afloat is one thing, but also just your time. I think we've streamed so much at this point that, again, starting at the beginning of this year to now, I think I've streamed more times than I've been asleep, which sounds weird, I know, but like I don't really have like a way to quantify it. We've done 12-hour streams, we've done 8-hour streams, we've done 12-hour streams followed by more streams. We've done late night streams. We've not only done a variety of different streams, but also too, we have done a variety of different outfits, right? I know we kind of forgot that these exist because I haven't really used them at all, but for the most part, we've done a lot, and the model got updated too. Like I know it might seem not coherent. What's the word? Like, at the same time, they happened at the same time. No. You know what I mean? Like it like the model update moving from PNG Tuber Plus to Rahi Tuber. I know it might seem like something that I did as soon as we moved here, but that was like well into me being here and around the time that we started playing Deadlock too, right? Not only just that, but we've done, I want to say, a lot of different projects. We've started a lot of different projects, ended a lot of different projects. Got a hold. No, I do. I have a soundboard for sound effects that I can't hit right now because it's not on this one, but I can do this one.
God damn it. Yes. Shit.
Right? We've done a lot. We really have. I've done a lot. You guys have done a lot. We've done a lot of community events. I would say we played Atlas, but we haven't really played Atlas too much. I played Deadlock with you guys. We played Final Fantasy 14. We played Hytale. We had the Minecraft attempt. We've done a lot of different things over these past couple of months. And it's all kind of been a bit of a blur. Like I can't really pinpoint any one particular time when something was happening or something else was going on. And I don't know how much you guys actually feel the same way as I do, but it's just like I don't know what else I would have been doing if not being here, you know? And I would have it no other way. And I hope as we move forward and we go into this new, for lack of a better way to put it, era of things going on for me. Because I think another part that we all have to recognize is when I started streaming, I was not a mess. I had a girlfriend. I lived on my own. I had a job. I was paying rent. I wasn't really concerned about rent very often. I had a car. I could do whatever I wanted to do whenever I wanted to do it. I had the freedom to do it. And now all of those things have slowly been taken away from me. But that's okay. Because I'm gonna get back up on that horse. I'm gonna eat that horse. Sorry, Pocket. I'm gonna eat the horse. But we've got a lot to get done. You know, I've got a lot to get done. I've got a lot that I got to do to pick myself back up. But again, every day I kind of realize how much. Oh my God, I'm my mom's kid. I'm sorry. I'm realizing for a second here. Oh my God, I'm my mom's kid. Jesus Christ, I did the same thing that she did. Wow. Oh my God, am I on? Oh my God. Wait, I'm my mom's kid. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm my mom's kid. Let's go. That's going to be huge. That's going to be great. Yes. Okay. No, but what I mean by oh my God, please? Grandma? That would be pretty fucking rad, actually. Can you get me my Eric? But not like Eric, because I don't like him. Sorry, I just said his name out loud, but I don't think anybody's going to know who the fuck he is. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, because I'm saying this all out loud, right? And the thing I was going to say is like, man, I had like a bunch of things going for me, and then somebody came into my life, and I was like, I like this person so much, I'm going to ignore all the things that are important to me to make sure that they're good. That is the same fucking thing that my mom did to my dad. That's so interesting. That's wild. So then okay, if we're again still operating off of Final Fantasy 14 logic, right? Where one expansion leads into another expansion, that would have to mean that my next expansion is going to be an Eric type. Narrows it down to first name. I mean, true, yeah, but like Eric's a pretty common name. Also, he is not on social media. He's one of the Eric Andre. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm not actually. Fucking pay the troll toll. You know, who ordered a pizza ball? Okay. How do I do that? How did my mom meet Eric? How can I recreate that environment? My mom went to a bar with her friends specifically to be introduced to another friend via an older friend who was also singled and divorced and had just come back from Poland and was really cool, and my mom really liked him, and then they started dating. This happened about a year or two after. Okay, I got my timeline. A year. We got a year. We got a year before I find my Eric. That's it. That's the move. That is in fact the move. That is the move. That is the move. That's it. Boom. Okay. Good. 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 Goody. Goody, goody, goody. All right. Besides that, again, I just want you guys to know, as just random people for the most part, in my own special way, I'm gonna start asking people if they're from Poland. Again, thank you guys for standing by me, and as much as, again, it's a little one-sided at times, I understand, but also kind of giving me a sober look at most of the situations I've been in these past couple of months, where, as I've mentioned before, self-doubt is very prevalent. Self-doubt is downright horrific, because there are times and there are moments where it's like someone is, for lack of a better way, I don't like using the word gaslight because I feel like I'm like my mom, or I'm like a girl boss on TikTok or whatever. But there are times where you get gaslit genuinely into believing that everyone thinks a certain way, and nobody agrees with what you're thinking, and nobody likes you, and nobody's on your side, and you're wrong, and you're wrong, and you're bad, and you're wrong. And it's really, and it's, you know who you are. I'm going to call you out a little bit. Someone called me a narcissist a while ago, and I went, actually, because my dad was one, and because my mom did a fucking nosedive into psych, I know exactly what a narcissist is, and I know, by the way, because of that, I am not one. Thank fuck for that. But the main thing about a narcissist, and this is why also I know I'm not one, is that what they do is they try to get a bunch of, they take their victim and they put them in like a hole, and they don't let them out of that hole. And that hole is basically them not like being able to talk to other people, right? Right? And within the context of everything that's happened, I've never put anybody in a hole. I've never tried to stop somebody from talking to other people. Yes, I have worried about what other people say about me, sure, but at the same time, I don't really care 90% of the time. I do not care if something I've done is talked about somewhere else. But, you know what happened to me? I was put in a hole. I was. Because you know what happened? I was told to stop hanging out with one of my best friends. I was told to stop talking to plenty of people that I met in college and who were very good friends of mine. I was also told to stop streaming. To not spend as much time with you guys as I had. And you know what ended up happening? I didn't listen. I spent a lot of time with you guys, and it came full circle where you guys actually made me realize that I'm not fucking crazy. Which makes me feel pretty good about myself, if I'm being honest. Which is a huge thing. I'm very used to being alone. I am a loner. I don't like being around people, as we know. I'm bad with people. I just am. I know it's wild that the streamer who talks at you for 12 hours a day is bad with people, but it's true. I'm just bad with them. But I also know that being alone is not good for you. So I don't necessarily want to be alone. I don't like people. I prefer being alone with somebody else, which is basically what this stream is. It's just me doing whatever I'm going to be doing while you guys just kind of sit there and do whatever you're doing, and we just kind of hang out. But we don't necessarily need to directly interact with one another in any sort of tactile sort of way, which is, for me, quite nice. And yes, you get to hear all the drama and things that go on in my life and the bullshit that goes on around me. But of course, I get to hear all the bullshit that goes on around you sometimes as well. Not that I much mind. I know some people are a little vocal about my rules about venting when I vent as much as I do. But it's mostly just because I try to not vent as much as I do. And I know that, again, as of late, things have been really dicey, and this is the only avenue that I have to speak about most things. And some people have yelled at me that I probably should have kept things a little bit more private. But if I'm going through shit, and you guys are going through shit, sometimes it's just nice to know that somebody else is going through something. And also, too, whenever people are like, man, something's wrong, I'm not having a good day or whatever, I do try to offer, like, if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it, just like in DMs with, like, me and, like, privately. Like, I don't want to, like, I just don't want, like, general chat to turn into constant venting and talking about how miserable everybody is. Because misery enjoys company, or whatever the word is, right? Or however you put it. But for me, again, my thing, and I hope you guys have kind of felt this. I hope a little bit, because it's my intention, but I don't know if it's what actually happens. Is that when I talk about the things that happen to me, especially these past couple of months, everything that goes on, all the stresses, all the problems and so on, right? It's not to be like, oh, woe is me. Oh, everything's terrible. Oh my God, my life sucks. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Give me money. Give me money. It's to, again, remind you guys that even when shit's like beating the ever living fuck out of you. Oh my God, are you kidding me, dude? These past few months have been rough, dude. Oh my God. But when it's happening, it happens. It happens to everyone. It happens to people that you like. It happens to people that you hate. It happens to people you don't even know. It happens every day. Shit goes on. But you know what happens? You know what you should do? Just keep fucking going. Keep trudging forward. Even when you feel like quitting. Yeah, let yourself sit in that, like, mopiness for a minute. But then you know what you do? You get back up. You keep going forward. You don't fucking quit. You keep marching. Because what else are you gonna do? It's like, the way I put it, and this is, you don't have to listen to this isn't even advice, this is just my mental, and you don't have to have the same mental as me, it's okay. But for me, my idea is that throughout my entire life, since I was born until, like, now, I have gone through trials. I have been alone. I have suffered. I have been in pain. I have been neglected. I have been abused. I have been everything. And for me, am I really going to just go through all of that and hit a point where I'm like, it's all for nothing. Fuck off. Bye. Because if I don't keep going, if I don't keep marching forward, if I don't keep interacting with people, if I don't keep meeting people, if I don't keep, getting out of my comfort zone, doing things that I don't want to do, and trying new things and being out there and trying to be somebody that I'm supposed to be, if I don't keep doing that, it means all of that shit that I've gone through was just kind of like worthless and will never be told or never be part of something. I can tell funny anecdotes and horror stories from horrific relationships that I've been in, and also talk about times where my dad has beaten the shit out of me, right? And I can talk about those with all like a big smirk on my face and be like, haha, I remember when that happened, hee hee. Because all of that has made me into who I am, and I am somebody that is worth sharing my story, and the same thing goes for all of you as well. Remember that. Everything that you go through, everything that you deal with, every single trial, every tribulation, everything that gets in your way, every time, every rock, every knee-high rock that gets in your way on your way to the fucking store, right, is just one more way to define who you are as a character. That's it. So define yourself. Figure out who you are. Keep trying new stuff. Keep figuring things out. Keep adding more descriptors to your character sheet, Level up a little bit. D&D bullshit, right? And that's just how I keep going. Because at the end of it, every day, I get a cool new story. I got a new story to tell about you guys. I got a cool new story to tell to people that don't even know you guys. I get to talk about you guys whenever I go home and see my parents. To the point where now my mom's going to be able to walk into the room and say hi to you guys when I have more clothes on. Now, not when I'm wearing a bikini. My mom's going to look at me funny. But... you guys are natural storytellers. Humans are natural storytellers. You all have a story to tell. So do I. I'm just the one with the microphone telling it right now. Right? No, exactly. That's all it is. And when you recontextualize it in your head a little bit, that it's just character building. That's all it is. There you go. Think of all the poor characters that you guys put through bullshit, right? Think of the most boring character you've ever met in your life, right? The most boring character in any media ever. You know what they all have? A normal life, and they're totally fine, and everything is always perfect all the time, and they never go through any troubles or problems or anything. They're never inconvenienced in the slightest. In the slightest. I made you misty-eyed with that? I'm not even crying, bitch. Damn. Your emotions be stupid. Everyone laugh at Killa. But no, seriously, like, I know as much as this is like the Sydney show, it is a little bit, it is admittedly a little bit the Sydney show. You guys are as much of a part of it as I am. Remember that. I wouldn't have anyone to banter with if you guys didn't talk and chat all the time. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have the sanity that I have right now. Don't see your life as the Truman Show. This is true. Oh my god. No, you guys are the main characters of your own lives. Stop pretending to be a side character. Stop doing that. Steal the show. That's what you gotta do. And the same thing happens for me. And, people are yelling downstairs. We have a lot of things to get done. We have a lot of things to do, and we have a lot of ways to go before we get anywhere truly comfortable. But we're going somewhere better, and remember to always do something that's going to benefit you first. Remember that. No one else is going to look out for you. No one ever will. You know why? Because I thought somebody was looking out for me, and they never did. Right? Not be the worst compared to. I mean, yeah. But again, it's okay to be selfish sometimes. It is. It's okay to make decisions for yourself sometimes. It absolutely is. And sometimes the only person that can do something that benefits you is yourself. You gotta remember that. But you also gotta temper it. Can't go too much, can't go too far. You just gotta remember to be good to each other, you know? Be excellent to one another. That's the most I could ever ask of anybody. And you guys have absolutely been excellent to me. And I cannot, in any amount of words, actually express how I feel. Genuinely. And that is all to say that, y'all will be getting your fucking shirts the second I get money and can do that for you guys. I got to figure out who was the first set of donators for December, all the way back then. Then I got to figure out who was the donators for January. But then after that, I didn't promise shirts anymore. So I will get everybody their plastic standees as well of Elise. And yeah, 2 plastic standees of Elise, 2 shirts for our first 2 sets of donators all the way back in the day. From December and January. So if you donated back in December and you didn't donated back in January, you'll get your shirts. Though you will have to probably give me your address so that I can ship them to you. I'm sorry, I will have to dox you. I'll try to figure out another way around doing that. In a sense, because again, I will have to like buy the shirt myself and then send it to you. So that's how that would need to work. Rather than sending you money to then do it yourself and then buying the shirt and then me making back like money off of that, which could actually get me in trouble, I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Y'all get your fucking shirts. I've owed you them long enough. But it's been a wild couple of months. That's all I can really say. And when you see me next, I got some things planned. I got some fun things planned. So I'll see you guys on Friday when I'm back home. If all goes well. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you again. Bye.
Thank you.